Alrighty, yo, what is up, boys? Hello, anybody getting in the stream? Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, we're as you can see, we're okay. I was about to say, is it gonna pick up? we're not on Silksong today. Peg was off today. We were supposed. I was like, okay, well, Peg being off today, maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll actually stream Minecraft today, you know. And Peg is nowhere to be seen now. All of a sudden, I get the vibe.
Skip the drama.
God damn it. Yeah, why the fuck do we have to... Dude, ads are so... I'm literally gonna stop using YouTube for anything, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. This literally, my background music has been playing for less than 2 minutes and I have an ad. Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with YouTube? Anyways, I don't know where fucking... I don't know what happened to Peg. I don't know if they died. I don't know if they like took a nap or whatever, but I woke up, I was like, alright, you know, we can, we'll do this for the day, you know, I can show off all the things that we've gotten done in our Minecraft world, blah, 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 you know, and then we'll do Silksong tomorrow, but, I don't know where Peg is. I don't know what the fuck happened with Peg. I guess they're just dead. So we'll play. My mom wanted to play Mario Party in a couple hours, so maybe I'll just do a short stream if Peg doesn't like show up and just go fucking play Mario Party. But I thought I'd show off the Minecraft world and all the things that we gotten and everything done. How long have I been playing Warframe? I finally completed Silver Grove. Which was that? I don't even remember what that is. Oh, is that like a faction? I don't even fucking remember what Silver Grove is. My eyes are still a little fucked up today. Hopefully they like calm down a little bit. Oh, the Titania quest. Okay. That's fucking... I completed that so long ago, I don't even fucking remember. Holy shit. Anyways, hopefully the Greg Tech New Horizon music isn't copyrighted or anything. I'm gonna pray this is like fine. Maybe, just possibly. I think it's a little low. That's probably about fine, I would assume, correct? I don't know where all their music is that they use on their title screen, but I know that they have like a Five Nights at Freddy's song as one of them. I had no clue it was a Five Nights at Freddy's song. It was like, damn, this shit goes like hard. And Peg's like, you know this is a Five Nights at Freddy's song, right? Like, holy fuck. Anyways, because we've not been streaming as much lately, I gotta assume that it's gonna take a while before people get in. I know that the second I start showing off things, everybody's gonna like be like, alright, well, you know, I had to show things off like 5 times. That's what happens when I fuck up and I miss like 3 whole days in a week. Shit's kind of cooked, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's been going on. I take my melatonin and I just cannot fall asleep. I can just not fall asleep to save my life. Actually, I think the music might be slightly loud now. They put it like to this. I think that's fine. But yeah, like it's fucking... Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happened, but I just cannot sleep. You're dying. I fucking guess so. Holy shit. I'm going crazy though. I'm literally going crazy. Straight up. I'm actually just going crazy. Oh, let me, 1 minute. Let me change monitors for this. I guess I can play... I normally don't play on this monitor for this, but, I guess this will work. 1 minute. I'm gonna rearrange my desk. It'll be easier to read chat having it like this. It's very funny. I play some games like on one monitor and some games on the other. Depending on if I stream them or not. It feels so weird having it on this monitor. I'm so used to having it on this one now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, let me see. Let me see. If I have it like this, though, there's definitely the possibility that I missed something. Fuck it. We'll play it like this. Lord have mercy. Alright, let's load in. We made quite a bit of progress. We played this, I think we played this for a little over a month now. I think it's been like 5 or 6 weeks that we played this every single day now. This has definitely been one of the most hours I put on anything in Minecraft related in a long time now. And we've just been grinding away at it. We're only at HV2. We're just getting into HV. So this shit is just long as fuck. Like, ungodly long. No Pong Hydro. Until they add another 10 billion quest. Lord have mercy. Man, oh man, oh man. See, I got ideas, by the way, for like games that I want to play after we get done with Silksong. But I know what's gonna happen is the second that we get done with Silksong, there's gonna be some new game coming out. Like, I was like coming up with like, okay, this is probably what we're gonna do next. This is probably what we're gonna do next. But every time that I would do that, there would be an issue, and that issue would be that something else would come out. And but realistically, what I want to do after we get done with Silksong is I kind of want to do like a besides other games that come out, I kind of want to play through a few MMOs. I would like to probably start with Toontown, specifically probably Corporate Clash, and actually get far into it. Especially with how many updates it's had on like years, and there's actually like proper boss fights. The game's become like much more different than how regular Toontown is. There's actually like farming for gear and stuff, like you would see in like Wizard 101 or something, you know, where you actually have like boss fights to farm and like other things and stuff, instead of just like the VP battles and things along that nature, you know. So that's very interesting. Also, no way, Glacial.
No way a Seb stream I can actually watch.
Hello, Glacial. Hello, Glacial. So I really wanna do Toontown Corporate Clash and see all the new things they've done. It looks very polished. Back when I originally played it a few years ago, it was still pretty new and like was just getting like a few of the like new boss battles and stuff. But it seems to have a lot of new things. Tweaking over economics, oh lord. Then I'm not sure because okay, so the Toontown is one thing because it's much shorter, even in the grand scheme of like the farming and everything. It's just like a much shorter game comparatively to either Wizard 101 or OSRS. I really want to do Wizard 101. But I'm a little afraid of just how long, Old School RuneScape. I'm a little afraid of how long Wizard 101 would take. That's the real problem. Is Wizard 101 is so fucking massive. I think it's bare minimum like a 3-month adventure to get all the way to the end. And I just don't know. Just totally play Final Fantasy 14. I gotta be honest, that's not on my radar right now. It looks interesting, and maybe I give it a try, but it's, I don't know. God damn it, Glacier. Oh yeah, I gotta get to Celeste at some point as well. But yeah, there's just so many games that come out and other things that I just don't know how realistic something like Wizard 101 and or Old School RuneScape is. I've been really itching for more Old School RuneScape, though. I really just wish I could always get a group for it. That's the one big problem, right? Is, like, there's bajillions of people that play it. It's literally, like, one of the biggest games that has a larger player base than, like, any other game on Earth. But, like, nobody I know plays it. Literally nobody. And I could never get anybody to get into it because it's, like, long grinds and stuff. So the best thing I was ever able to do was like during leagues and stuff, because it's a lot easier to get into. I was able to play with like DNOS and some other people and like get into bossing and raids and shit like that. But man, oh man, I just love Old School RuneScape so much. I've been really getting the craving for it. But yeah, so those are my 3 things I really want to play. I just don't know how I have the time or get into it or anything like that. You know what I mean? Interesting, Hydro. It looks okay. I would probably be down to see how it is and everything. It's just, like, I don't know. I have to look into it. What else was I going to say? But yeah, the real problem, right, is that the real problem is there's probably gonna be a game that comes out before I get to any of those things. I love grindy games because I love wasting my time. I don't know. There's just something about grinding and MMOs and stuff that just feels so satisfying. I just don't know how to describe it. It feels like you're always working towards a goal, always getting some things, always doing stuff like that. You know, it's great. It's one reason why I've enjoyed this mod pack so much. Like, I played this. I wish I could see. So how long is a Minecraft day? Because we're in Minecraft, like you can see in the top left, we're in Minecraft year 4, day 200. However much playtime that is how much playtime we put into this. Which is probably quite a bit because we played for like a month and a half every single day now. Like every single day. We haven't missed a day once. It has been an absolute blast. This is what I do after we get done with our streams every day. Is I basically go play this for bare minimum at least 4 hours. Minecraft day is 20 minutes. Alright, so if anybody wants to calculate how long 4 years, 200 days is times 20 minutes. That's how much we played already. Now your sleep's good. See, but before I was just taking melatonin. It was always just fine. Like, I would like, be like, all right, and take melatonin, like, 2 a.m. or something, go to bed, wake up, and then we would get on time for stream, like, just fine. But now, I'm taking melatonin, and then I'm tossing and turning in bed for, like, 4 hours. Like, I tried to go to bed, like, I don't think I fell asleep till, like, 8 or 9 a.m. Like, it is actually insane. Oh my god. I know you can offhand healing axe. I just don't need to because I have flight now. So I'll go ahead and give a little base tour of everything that I've gotten done. So the last time I showed this off, I showed it off at the end of a stream. And you could probably see that there's been a lot more done. Like, we had an entire outside portion that's all been tore down. And it's all been remade, and everything. So we'll go through like our basic stuff. We're still using all of these things from ore processing, which is very interesting. I think after HV we finally replace these, but we're just getting into HV, like literally just getting into it. So it's gonna be quite a while before we replace these. And our big project is going to involve all of these things at the beginning of this tier. I'll go ahead and say what we're going to be doing for a big project. So we're going to get these drawer controllers. And do you see these drawers? This is where we're going to store all of our products we get from ore processing, basically. And we're going to store them into, like, basically cube units using the drawer controllers. So everything that is processed from, like, when we're making ore is all going to go into drawers, basically. And then from the drawers go into new things, instead of me having to go do things. So I'll show how I basically do ore processing at the moment. Let's say I had do I have ore on me? What the hell is in my backpack? Okay, I don't. Anyways, what I would normally do is throw ore in here. When you throw ore in here, I would get crushed ore. From crushed ore, I would then go wash it in here. And then from washing it in there, I then go throw it back in the crusher. Then I get purified ore, and I have to go put it in the centrifuge. And that's my whole process. And right now it's a manual. So I'm constantly having to go back and forth. Like, oh, go throw this in, go through this in, chests are getting full, everything like that. I've been up and working on school shit since 8:50 a.m. That's crazy. EV. When you get the second coming of Chernobyl, one day. The machines already can blow up. I've had my EBF blow up a couple times. We don't talk about that though. But yeah, most machines in this game can blow up if you if they get rained on, they blow up. If they you put in the wrong power, they fucking blow up. There's been too many accidents. Things have gotten really bad too. I'm currently wearing a hazmat suit. The pollution levels have gotten so high. It's not foggy for some reason right now. But normally, like you can see the smog everywhere. I'll be getting like all kinds of slowed effects, fucking nausea, like things are dying. You know, stuff like that. I already have chunk loaders, BRCR. I built some, like, all of my different things, like oil and all of that and everything. So we're good with, we have junk loaders, don't worry about that. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Anyways, yeah, the pollution's getting really, really bad at this point. So I'm going around with this. Also, just last night, we finally got flight. These things are fucking huge. So Peg's been working on magic-related stuff. If anybody has ever seen Thaumcraft or anything like that, well, he doesn't have something in here, but he's been doing all the, like, magic-related stuff and doing weird things with all this. I don't like what's happening to our ceiling because of him. I'm a little worried, but, you know, I don't question it. If the ceiling starts to melt or something, I mean, it is what it is. But because of Peg doing Thaumcraft and doing a bunch of magic-related stuff, it's been really big. Oh, he's also started to work on the enchantment table. We just got this last night. Getting an enchantment table and getting a brewery stand was insane in this pack. And that's cursed blocks. It wouldn't surprise me. More, it's some breads. It's fine. Surely it's fine. It comes from his cauldron. When he does things, the stuff in the cauldron go up to the fucking ceiling. But yeah, because he was able to do that, he was able to make us, what is it? He was able to make us these maglev harnesses. And then with these maglev harnesses, because they needed like thaumium ingots and some things from Thaumcraft, I was then able to make these advanced maglev pylons. And I put one in every part of the base to get enough to where I could now have flight everywhere. Which is super good because it doesn't take hunger while I'm flying. So I don't even need to, like, we also made a healing axe. But we don't even need to, like, the healing axe is basically a special item that allows us to, like, fill up our hunger. We don't even need it because they just fly around everywhere now. So that's big. So next thing's next. This is basically one of our fuel operations. We have many different fuels that we're making. We have anything from steam, which we have over here. Where we have solar panels outside making steam, to being an at-home husband. Dude, I'm actually the one that stays in the base. Peg is the one that goes through, like, the Twilight Forest, does all the combat, goes out and explores. I literally have to stay at the base and like, keep track of everything the whole time. Peg's the one I send out on errands. But yeah, so the way our things are powered, so Steam is currently only powering my ore processing. So I've done, so some people will go all in on power, but it seems very, like, the pack seems to be very, it wants you to use tons of different ways of making power, because you're going to get byproducts from lots of things that can be used to make power. For instance, my other power source is creosote. So, actually, I'm going to have to go do a coal trip because it looks like we're about to be out. So my other power is creosote. So this is a I can't fucking say it. It's this thing. A pyrolysis oven. So basically, I turn 16 coal into coal coke in creosote oil. And the creosote oil isn't a very good burning oil. It is only, it's like 38,000 units of power or something. Where the fuck is this? Oh, no, never mind. It's only 8,000. Holy shit, it's fucking, it's shit. But because I get so much as a byproduct, I use it. Like, there's no point in not using it. So I've integrated it into my power networks, basically, as a free extra byproduct. For the take into context for how low that is, here is my main source of power currently. So the creosote is making 8,000 units of power. This is making 480,000. This is diesel. So anyways, though, we make a little bit of creosote. We make coal coke. Now, coal coke is going to be very big in this tier. I'd already made the machine, not realizing I needed it to be an HV tier. So I need to make an HV power source here and power this. But we're going to be using, coal coke to then make another power source that'll be about 220,000 units of power. So it's going to be a very nice extra, basically free extra power that I can implement into my base, which would be really good. So we're gonna be working on that here soon. I want to get the storage units done first before I do that, but then I'll probably do that. I'll probably upgrade this, and then I'll probably upgrade my my EBF after that. Your biome looks cooked. It is. Just so you know, pollution can get so bad that even grass starts turning to sand in like the later tiers, and like everything starts dying. You can kind of see that like the grass outside is even starting to die a little. If you see its coloration, like the coloration of everything is starting to get kind of bad. Also, I skipped over our EBF. This is one of our most important things. It makes basically our really hard to make ingots. We got a bunch of cobalt going right now. It looks like it finished up everything else. It's a very long process. But we can slowly upgrade like the coil blocks to make the heat up. Like basically the higher the heat is, the quicker we process things. So in this tier, we're probably going to be able to upgrade the heat, and we'll upgrade the power as well. And both of those things will increase the speed at what this is doing. So this is where we make things like aluminum, we make cobalt, we make electrical ingots, things like that. In terms of tiers, basically we're still at the very beginning. We still have another like 8,000 hours of this game to go. These tiers took us a while to even get through, and they don't even count as tiers. We're technically only just starting tier 3. But there's like a Stone Age, a Steam Age, etc., etc. The tiers only start when you get into low voltage and all that, though. And we are just now getting into high voltage. My guess is we'll probably be on high voltage for 2 weeks. It depends on how hard high voltage is. Medium voltage was much quicker than low voltage for me. I had to do a lot of infrastructure setting up, and like getting machines set up was like a lot slower. And medium voltage was not too bad. Give you a science degree, basically. You end up doing like chemistry and stuff too. I'll show you all of my chemistry stuff here in a little bit. But so far, how the tiers have been is light voltage is like steel. You're finally getting into steel. You do things like that. Medium voltage, you get into aluminum, and you start having like aluminum and all that kind of stuff. Tier 3, which is what I'm in now, is stainless steel. So I've made a little bit. Actually, I might have used it all or put it in places already. Oh, I have some on me. So I'm gonna have to get a bunch more stainless steel going and like have a mass production of it soon. So yeah, these are things, by the way. These are like how I power stuff. And my god, is our new fuel insane. I'll show you our diesel operation soon. It took quite a lot of work to set up. This is just part of it, if that tells you anything. With the sheer amount of machines and liquids and things that it's going through. Basically, we're processing 2 different kinds of oil. I'll just go over it now. So we're processing 2 kinds of oil. We're processing regular oil, and we're processing heavy oil. I could have gotten heavy oil from an actual, from underground oils, but I decided to go with oil sands, for now. I don't really, it's a 5-to-1 ratio for making, diesel. Basically, you need 1 unit of, heavy oil for 5 units of light oil to create diesel, basically. So yeah, so like, I'll show you like how oil works in this. So these are all underground oil fluid areas, basically. Every chunk of the game has a certain amount. It could be very low, though. Like, this shit would not even be worth, like, extracting, like, 2 liters. Like, look at the 2 liters comparatively to, like, here's a better heavy oil, where it's, like, a bunch. So eventually, I might switch to an actual underground pumping station for heavy oil, but I haven't really gotten. I'm just gonna use oil sands for now. We have multiple. We got lucky with multiple chunks of oil sands, which is kind of rare. It's normally in like much more hilly areas, but I think with this giant like sand mountainous biome over here, it's made it spawn more. Hi, Bill Clinton. Oil sands. George Bush. So I'll show you how we're doing that. Let me go to... Oh, I'll show 2 things. Is it nighttime? It's daytime. So I'll show you how I originally got oil. Do I still have the... Is this my old oil? Okay. Why is it dark even though it's daytime? Okay, so like there's surface oil. There's no longer any more surface oil. For like the Americans, and I had to move it multiple times and start taking oil. But there's like oil spurts that you'll find like around the place. And so I was basically I had oil mining drills that went all the way across. These are like long distance fluid pipes. I would just bring them all the way back to the base and everything. But they ran out fast. But our new oil that we were able to get with a much like more complicated oil machine is here. So basically, oil is underneath bedrock in this game. So you have to drill underneath bedrock. So this is... Oh, shit. I'm going to actually need to put more ender pearls in this. The chunk letters out of ender pearls. The bedrock dust. Dude, I miss it. But yeah, this is basically our oil drill over here. So it gets oil. And it goes all the way back to our base. We thankfully had like a massive chunk of regular oil over here, which is important because regular oil is the most important part of making diesel. So that's really good. So we got oil. I'm gonna have to go replug that in soon. It'll be fine though. I don't need to worry about it. We have so much diesel, and it does not burn very quickly. See, I was just like, well, I'm not gonna need chunk loading because I'm gonna be at the base at all times anyways. So I won't need it until I have the abilities to get chunk loading. So I'm just doing it the official way. It's really not hard, like, to make the chunk loading machines. And it's 4 hours per ender pearl for 3 chunks, a 3x3 of chunk loading. So it's not too bad at all. Anyway, so that's our, like, oil operation. It all comes out here, and we turn oil into, sulfuric light fuel. And then, from sulfuric light fuel, it turns into light fuel. Moving on, we have oil sands turn into heavy oil, which then turns into sulfuric heavy oil, which then turns into heavy oil, which then goes into a canner, which then goes into a mixer that mixes a light fuel and heavy oil, which then, this also just repipes the cans back in, so I don't have to, like, keep restocking it myself. That's what all those white pipes are for. Which then puts the diesel into here. Which then I supply to different parts of our base. So that's like how we're making diesel, basically. Not too complicated. Just like it's like, what, I don't know, 8 machines over there or something. Eventually we'll be doing processes where we're going to be having like 30 machines that are making many different liquids all go together to create different byproducts. Next, I'll basically show off. So you see how we have 2 different walls of machines? These are our original light voltage machines. The majority of these things aren't in use anymore. But I still make a little bit. I had this thing making light fuel originally, so I still have it pumped into the system. It's like, it's not using too much power, and it's adding a little bit of extra light fuel, to the thing that's going over there. So that's fine. We still need to use I haven't built a better arc furnace, so I still use the arc furnace over here. And circuit assemblers are... I haven't built the new circuit assembler. But circuit assemblers are weird in that they always need to be 1 tier. Like, you don't get a circuit assembler for... you get an LV circuit assembler in MV, basically. So you're always, like, 1 tier below on your circuit assemblers. So we still have all this plugged in. I could probably remove it. And I might be to replace it with high voltage. But I think I'm just going to keep it there. I don't know where I'm going to put my high voltage stuff, basically, is the TLDR. These are all our medium voltage machines, though. We haven't built any high voltage machines at all, besides I built one combustion generator so I can start getting things powered and stuff once I do the things. But we haven't built any, so this is going to be, like, still going on for a long time. I'm currently building the new things that I need for the cables that I'm going to be making in high voltage. I was looking around at the best cables that I could make. And it seems like blue alloy is the least energy loss cables. Oh, the way power works in this is you have energy loss per cable you go across, which is how it works in real life as well. So like every cable I go down is losing power. So I want to have like the best possible cables. Basically, I want to have cables. The best that I can get is 1 EU volt loss per cable, basically. Which at this tier won't be much at all because you gain 512 EU per machine. So that's interesting. So we won't have to worry too much about like loss, especially with these cables that we're going to be making. But yeah, this is my current like line of machines that I'm using for most of my stuff. Loss, god damn it, BRCR. So then we have like liquids and stuff that we're using for different things. So I'll go over that real quick. We have like, here's like my main liquids right now. I do need to get another super tank for sulfuric acid though, because we're making quite a lot of it. And it's going to be one of our main liquids for making a lot of things too. But like our 2 main liquids that we're currently using in this era of the game is oxygen and hydrogen for many different processes. Like just an ungodly amount of things we're using oxygen and hydrogen for. Oxygen, I never have any of. I'm starting to drain hydrogen now, though. I'm using a lot of hydrogen in the diesel making process. Like, oh, I didn't show it off. Like, it's not just oils and stuff. Like, I need hydrogen in multiple of the different steps for both of the things to make things. But yeah, we have a lot of oxygen and a lot of hydrogen. We got chlorine that I've made a decent use of, but I have a lot of excess. So we're not using too much chlorine for anything at the current moment. We have fluorine, we have water, obviously, and then we have liquid sodium. And then I'm going to be adding a sulfuric acid one. And that's going to be the main liquids that we're using for things. We have other things, though, too. Like, we have coolant. This is just sitting here for now. I put it into this to cool it down at the moment. It's really jank looking. But it's my best way of cooling things right now is having a fan on the side of this machine and then using water to re-cool the coolant. But yeah, chemistry's been very fun. I can't wait till I'm getting like much further into it. There's many different. I'm currently like kind of hand making most of the like chemistry stuff. I'm just having like our liquids. Entire setup for everything is jank. This is not even that jank. I've kept it very organized. It is snowing and thundering for another 1 minute. Okay. I just saw in the top left and saw the thunder. I've been trying to keep most things pretty organized and pretty well made. Like all the pipes are even underground and stuff. It's causing global warming. Okay, Glacial. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Fucking goddamn it. Anyways, though. So, we're like, let's say we need to make, like, what's a random chemical? I can't even think of any. There's so many random things that we'll need to, like, make different stuff, and we'll make it, and we'll, like, use the chlorine and whatever else, and go down, like, a whole recipe line. And we're just making, like, batches of it because we don't need a huge amount of it right now. I haven't automated many different things yet besides, like, the oil and, like, a few things like that. You should blow it up all and start anew. Yeah, let me do that real fast. Let me just blow it all up. Let me just blow it all up. I'll show some cool other things, though, too. Like, here's one of my most important machines. Getting into medium voltage, this was the best machine that I made. I was able to get access to a ton of different recipes and make a million different byproducts. Basically, what I do is how I'm getting all of my liquids for things is I'm electrolyzing things. So many different dusts that I can get. Let's see if I have any that are just on hand that I haven't electrolyzed. Let's see. Fuck, what does malachite turn into again? It electrolyzes into hydrogen, right? So, like, let's say I need to get some hydrogen. I can then put malachite. Oh, it actually could be oxygen too. I just need to put in cells. So that's how I'm basically getting all of my like oxygen, hydrogen, things like that. There are some other things, like I could be electrolyzing water at all times to get both hydrogen and oxygen, but it's so slow and it uses so much power that I'm not sure it's really worth at the moment. I had it running for a long time, and it just really didn't seem worth. So I kind of just manually, like anytime I'm out of mining traps, like there's just so many different ores that I get that are giving me oxygen and hydrogen that I'm just, you know, I'm just electrolyzing them. So boom, this has started electrolyzing, and then I have it where it'll just feed into here, basically, right? So I just constantly have this machine normally going, electrolyzing all kinds of things, getting tons of byproducts, getting hydrogen, oxygen, all our different liquids and stuff. So yeah. So that's all that. Many different things. Oh, there's like, another different, cool thing that you have to keep in mind with things is like, when you get into power for the first time, you have to learn about amps. So like an amp, is basically every machine makes 1 amp of power. So all of these fluid generators, so I have 4 of them. So if all 4 of these are going, then they have 4 amps. So that means that these cables can hold up to, because they're 8 times cables, and they have a max amperage of 8. That means they could have 8 sources of power going in. And the majority of machines are just pretty easy to determine. They just take 1 amp of power. Now, how much EU they use is all different. But they normally just take 1 amp. So if I'm running 1 machine, then I need one generator, basically. If I'm running 2 machines, I need 2 generators, etc., etc. And I need to have the cable thickness to be high enough for that, basically, if that makes sense. If you use the wrong kind of cables, too, you'll burn up your entire cable network, so keep that in mind. Save the world, stop the pollution, blow up the factory, god damn it. Nah, we gotta destroy the world, sorry. It's just how it be. But there's tons of different processes. Like we have the mixer for mixing things. We have fluid solidifier for turning like solids into, or turning liquids into solids. We have we have that thing as a centrifuge too. But there's a couple recipes that don't centrifuge in it for some reason. One being ashes, which we get as a byproduct from a lot of things, and gives us some decent little different materials that all have some decent uses. So I've been centrifuging down ashes. Eventually, I'll do that with stone dust too, but stone dust takes so long, and we have so much of it, that it's not really currently worth it, especially with how much power it takes in this tier. So I'm kind of ignoring it for now. Oh, you have the extruder for making all of our cells, pipes, different things, gears. At first, it was really annoying. Like, when we're making machines, we would need to, like, get all the rods and get all the things, all to make, like, a rotor. No, I just fucking put in a rotor thing in an extruder and make rotors now. I make the bending machine. This makes, like, all kinds of different, like, plates, foils, cells. Actually, I just make cells straight up from the extruder now. So it's much more simple. We have like the forming press for making like glass blocks and our other, we need like glass tubes and stuff. Well, we finally got to the tier where we're making stuff like RAM and things like that. So that's funny. I'll go over that and how we build circuits and stuff and like all of that stuff in a little bit. And the compressor for making blocks and stuff. Like currently, our only way to get like diamond plates, for instance, is we have to like compress diamond into blocks and then cut it into sheets using a cutting machine, which is kind of really annoying. I'm hoping we get something that's a little bit easier at some point. We have like chemical reactors for making chemicals and stuff. I have a bunch of those plugged up in other places. You end up needing to make multiple of like chemical reactors and distilleries and stuff for so many things. This is one for like general use. Assembly machine for making like lots of the different machines and stuff. This makes stuff a lot cheaper instead of having to handcraft it, and a lot of things do just have to be made in this, but I've basically entirely switched to making all recipes in this because it's just way cheaper. We have the precision laser. This thing was a lot more of a pain to set up. I had to really go out of my way with things to get it all set up. And especially because making lenses is not the easiest in MV. I think it's a little easier now that we're in HV. But basically, I have to sift. Like, I have to purify. I have to, like, crush, purify, and then sift ores to get good enough. Like, all of these shipped ones, they can fuck off. I don't have ways to make them into the better ones just yet. Actually, I might now that I'm in HV. But I needed to get, like, these exquisite gems to then turn into lenses to then be able to precision laser a lot of things to make stuff in this tier. Like, in this tier, we're building RAM, we're building, like, CPUs, we're building things like that, and a lot of that stuff starts to require a precision laser. So we get a lot of that stuff going on. We have this thing. We don't use it a huge amount. There's a few things that it needs to be used for, but it's actually just more efficient to use an extruder now than to use the lathe. But it used to be our good way to make, like, rods and weird shit like that. We had the dehydrator. The only thing we've actually been using for it is rare earth, which is something we rarely get from things, and we have to do a lot of weird shit for rare earth. So first off, you have to get crushed rare earth ore, and then you need to throw it through a how is it? You need to you get rare earth, and then you need to use sulfuric acid on it in a chemical bath to then get rare earth 1 ore. Then I go down and I then re-ore wash and do all the normal chemicals process. So I ore wash, I then macerate, I then centrifuge, and then I finally put it in the dehydrator after all of that, and it makes me a lot of rare and interesting dust that I can use for a lot of very important byproducts and things like that. It's very good. Eventually, I'm gonna have to gather up all the sulfuric acid. I'm gonna making the 1 more tank, get that, and then I'm probably gonna have it just pipe straight into not in the dehydrator, into the chemical thing and get all our rare earths because we have a lot more to get done and to process. This is our fluid extractor. So if we're wanting to turn solids into liquids, this is basically how we do it. Pretty simple. Distilleries we normally use for just making the oil, but we use it for a few other things. I got a battery buffer. So the current way that I have to power, so with oil and things like that, I'm just powering it with its own self, right? Because like I draw oil and then it powers itself, like with a combustion generator. But for my mining operations, I need batteries. Now, I don't have one running right now because I'm kind of tired of moving it right now. I think we're going to wait for the HV one because it'll have much further range and I don't have to move it as much. I think it'll be able to mine multiple chunks of area. Oh, God. I survived that? Okay, well, never mind. I'm not going to show you that because I didn't realize that, I didn't realize that it had pulled up the thing, and I had, Alrighty, then. Yeah, that about broke my boots. What did I... Wait, is this even where my miner is? What the fuck? I teleported this. Okay, maybe I just don't have it set up in the right place. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, I use batteries to power the fucking thing. Rip my fucking boots that I'm gonna have to... can I repair these? What the fuck? They fucking almost broke them. Can I, like, repair it in an anvil with rubber, or am I, like, fucked? Let me find out. I might have to remake boots now. Holy shit. Where the fuck did we put the anvil? Over in the fucking corner over here? No, I can't fucking repair these in an anvil. Okay, well, I just about broke my thing. There you are, Peg. Holy shit. I was wondering if you're ever going to be fucking alive. Holy fuck. You gonna hop on? And get a fresh whiff of oxygen. Yeah, about that. About that. About that. Okay, so anyways, we basically, what we do is we charge batteries here. Once these are charged, we go replace the batteries in the miner, and then we come back and recharge these. Simple, easy operation. Also, it can be used as a buffer. So, if, like, let's say I use more than 4, because I only have 4 power things actually running over here. Actually, no, I have 4 over there as well. Because I decided to build and just make sure we had enough. And anyways, let's say we're using more than 8 machines, then it'll start taking from the battery buffer for a while, which would be fine. Next we have the cutting machine, which we use lube on, chat. Ooh woo, oh whoa. It makes cutting things much quicker. Then we have like the fluid solidifier, and then we have all of those things that I already showed off. So let's see. So our main things that we're gonna need to build most machines is the circuit assembler. This thing is so basically how we're making circuits is we go up through a lot of tiers. We have to make like each tier thing basically. So to make like, let's say this circuit, then I need circuit boards, I need resistors, I need red alloy, and I need vacuum tubes. And so I make those. Then, I don't have any in the next tier. Can I just... God damn it, there's too many recipes. Anyways, let me... Here, I can just click on a machine. Alright, so to make this, we then need to make, basically, we're going through a million different types of circuits. Where is this? Yeah, we make the good integrated, and we make this. So this is basically the tier 2 one that we needed to make. Oh wait, no, this is not. It still needs one more. Where the fuck is it? How far down the chain is it? Okay, well, it's just deep down the chain. Basically, we make a million different circuits to go all the way up a production chain to make advanced circuits now. It took me hours to craft an iron tank to store all the creosote, then pumping it straight into my distillery, which auto outputs into my cutting machine. Yeah, it pumps on some of your machines so they output stuff faster. Like, what do you mean, pumps? Like these things? I don't know why, but the auto fluid output just doesn't work for me, so I just put them on. Well, being peg tested, I don't know if it's just because it doesn't work on the left or right side, but no matter what we could do, it would not work. These, when we use the auto fluid output, it works. Lock works, everything works, but on our machines, like, I don't understand. I could never figure out how. So I just put pumps on them all, and it just works. But yeah, the big thing, eventually, it's so much nicer. So I haven't gone and broke them all down. I gotta break them all down. But we've switched to super tanks, which hold 4 million liquid each. And oh my god, it's just a singular block. You have no idea how many of these things, like, also, these things bug out a lot. They're player sensors. If the area ever gets unchunk loaded, for some reason they stop working. But I had like a million of these tanks out here before. I haven't broken them all down, and I haven't fixed this area down out here. I gotta like get on that soon. But yeah. Bro built the real factory door. I did. Anyways, so we got player sensors that work on that. What's funny is this is still our whole way of making water. We made these all the way back in like Steam tier, and this machine all the way back in Steam tier. This is like a Steam tier machine, and it makes all of our water, and we haven't ever had issues with water. It kind of cracks me up. Oh, we also have floodlights. So this is how we're like lighting up the area, basically. We also have flat lamps that are around for a little extra lighting. Yes, 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 bag. Sorry, I'm still giving a tour right now, okay? And we'll call in a second. Is it gonna pop up? Okay, I was about to say. Alright. Where is this bag? We're using a mod that allows Peg to just directly connect to the mod. Using Cloudflare. So it's newer technically like on a LAN world. I love how you just don't need Minecraft servers anymore. There's just mods like there's like fucking whatchamacallit mod. This version doesn't have the really popular one though. I'm not sure, BRCR. So here's the thing, like, oh yeah, Essential. That's what it is. Essential wasn't in this, so we just found that mod and it just works fine. I think Essential's a little more stable though, but I don't know. It's Peg things, you know. Peg had to upgrade the RAM because they kept crashing playing this. So they bought new RAM to play this mod pack the other day. But they like disconnect all the time. So I'm thinking it's a little more unstable in the connection. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Okay, yeah. So for tiers, LV and MV, I've been able to just do like this side and this side, and there's only been a couple big new machines we needed, which is the Paralysis things, and we're still making do on only one EBF. So here's the thing, we're probably gonna need to upgrade to having multiple EBFs at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be HV or if it's gonna be EV, but things start really changing at EV basically. Like light voltage to medium voltage to high voltage. Think of it as basically you unlocking new things. Like each way is the way I've thought about it for the first 3 tiers. It's kind of getting you into the basics of how this mod pack is going to work, and the basics of chemistry, and the basics of like ore processing and everything, right? Like light voltage, you get the basics of the machines, but most of the recipes aren't open up to you. Medium voltage, you get the ability to get oil. You get the electrolyzer recipes for getting all of the different chemicals, and you start getting into really a lot of chemical stuff. And you get into like diesel fuel is probably your main fuel source. And then high voltage, we're going to be getting into distilleries, which is basically going to make it where we're making only one. Like right now, from oil, we're making only light fuel, right? But with a distillery, like I'll show you the difference. Don't laugh. How do I spell distillery? Okay, it's 2 L's. So these are like our normal distilleries, right? This is going to be a distillation tower that we're going to make. So let's say we're making, where's oil? Okay. So in a distillery, we make like one thing. A distillation tower, we make multiple things, basically. So from a distillation tower, we'll be using most likely program circuit 9. Oh yeah, we use you have to set circuit programming and stuff like that as well on this. It's a different but anyways. So like we'll be getting, like when we distill regular oil, we'll be getting sulfuric naphtha, we'll be getting naphthatic acid, sulfuric gas, sulfuric light fuel, and sulfuric heavy fuel. Basically we'll always be using these two. So we'll be doing this for both our heavy oil and our regular oil to get the perfect ratio. Then they make diesel when we get to the distillation tower. But all 3 of these byproducts that we'll be getting from both of them are we're going to be using for different things. Naphtha, I can make into another type of fuel as well if I wanted more fuel. It's used for many things. Sulfuric gas is very good. It makes me skip a lot of the processes that I make for polyethylene, which is a type of plastic. I forgot to show off our plastic production facility over here. It's kind of jank, and I put it in the corner for a long time, and then I ran out of space and everything. This is much earlier on. I'm going to rebuild it and make it a lot better as well in the future. I've just been slowly rebuilding things and making things better and like everything. You guys should have seen the base like a week ago before I remade a lot of stuff. It was insane. Anyway, so we make like oil into sulfuric gas, and then we make refinery gas, and then we like can a bunch of stuff, and we put steam, and we steam crack the gas. It's nighttime. I'm kind of afraid to go out here right now. But then we make a bunch of stuff, and then we make ethylene, and then from ethylene we make multi-polythene. And then multi-polythene is a type of plastic. For anybody who doesn't know, it is the basic plastic that we use even in today's society as our most commonly used plastic. There's many different plastics that we make in today's age in the real world, but polyethylene is the most common. It is like most likely used in this water bottle, for instance. So we're using that for we're using that to for a few different processes. Like we make PVC pipes, I believe, are made out of it. I think they're the ones we make liquid pipes out of one of the different plastics we make. So we make 2 different types of plastics, and we make, and we use one for items. Multi-bulk called the Mega Electric Blast Furnace. Okay. I get a Masters and Greg. Can't we have trades for this? Trades for what do you mean trades? Oh yeah. So wrapping around to the question. I'm not sure. I think high voltage. I'm going to do another strip, and I'm gonna just do a strip. Either like I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna have like a strip instead of it being against the wall. I'm gonna have a strip that goes like straight down this way, maybe. Okay. That's never mind. That's what I mean. You mean by trades? I mean, you could like understand and learn about a lot of basic chemistry from this, because it's just straight up like, it's obviously Minecraftified, but it's the chemicals and the different things that you would use and the ratios that you would use to make the things in real life, you know. The Mega EBF? When the fuck do you make the Mega EBF? Is it just called, like, Mega? What the fuck am I looking at? What tier is this? You need 64 electric blast furnaces. You could make it at high voltage. And no one mega one. And then you just make 1,000,000, like... How many coils is that? What is this made out of? You could just use Coppernickel? I have no clue how you make that glass block. I'd have to look into that type of glass. But it looks like it would just be glass plus Coppernickel cable plus heat-proof machine casings. I mean, I could make it. I mean, the ability... I mean, how expensive is this to make? What's crazy is this wouldn't... what was Invar made out of? Would I have enough nickel? What are you hitting me for, Peg? Question mark? I get a call in a minute if that's what you know. Let me get through like everything. Anyways, the only thing I think I would have trouble with is nickel. I could already mass produce enough electric circuits for the thing, but the problem would be the sheer amount of machine casings I would need. Should kill that person in front of you. Get some call. I wanted to basically do like a full overview of everything real fast, you know? Like, let me see. I got like 7 stacks of nickel. Plus I have some nickel dust around. I might have enough to make that thing, to be honest. I could maybe make that thing. I would definitely need a, like, separate section of the factory. That's crazy, BRCR. But yeah, soon, most likely, I'm gonna have to make offshoots of the factory, would be my guess. And have, like, little... Like, this is Factory 1, and then we have, like, we make a big hallway, let's say, that goes down this way, and then leads to Factory 2, and stuff like that. And we'll probably have to have, like, things in their own areas, like, especially chemicals at some point. Like, my guess is we're gonna have, like, a chemical lab section. Like, I've kind of been planning... What? I never fucking put glass panes here? 1 minute. How the fuck did I miss that? Also, Peg has a jar up here for a magic node. One day, Peg will move that thing, surely, so it's not on top of my fucking machine, right? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Anyways, so let me, I got so distracted there. Let me put this up. So I'm thinking this will lead over to our... I'm going to make a chemical lab over here eventually. It's going to be an offshoot from there. This area will most likely be where all of our big multi-blocks are. We'll probably eventually move all our multi-blocks and have them there. This area, this also is going to get tore down and replaced with smaller things as well. This area is probably going to have strips of machines. And I'm going to have the whole of the factory be just long strips of wires with different machines of different tiers and doing different things most likely. And this is going to be that. I'll then have somewhere, I'm going to have a storage network. It might be just an offshoot of wherever the... It might be like an offshoot, like let's say we have over here, we have all our multi-blocks. We'll have like an offshoot of the multi-block section that has our storage area. For now, though, I believe what I'm going to do is I'm going to make little cubes of the different things. I'm probably going to need a multiple, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to have it exactly work, right? Because here's the problem. I want to automate all of this, right? With the drawers, I want... here's how complicated it's going to get for automating this. Ingots is fine. This thing will always just be making basically ingots, and ingots only. And maybe like stone blocks and stuff. So this stuff will be going out of here and then going into a drawer controller, into all of the drawers that have all the ingots. The problem comes with these two machines because they have multiple other things there. Or these three machines, they have multiple other things. First off, the big problem is the crusher. This isn't Silk Song. Yo, what's up, Benny? How are you doing today? So here's the big thing, right? So we'll be crushing, we crush in multiple steps, right? So first off, we have to load up things multiple times here. Gotta go BRB. All right, sounds good, Benny. See you in a bit then. So we have to crush in the first step, which makes crushed ore. Go over here, the ore processes, and it makes purified ore. And then from purified ore, it re-crushes again. So things have to pipe into this thing twice, first off. So that means we're getting two different byproducts. We're getting both crushed ore and we're getting dust. So we have to have that pipe into different things. We then have to have dust go into, or purified dust go into this thing, and the regular dust will come out. So I gotta figure out basically how I'm gonna have all these things, because we have ingots, we have crushed ore, we have purified ore, we have purified dust, and we have dust. So that's 5 different things we're making. And we need to figure out how we are sending each of the different things to the places they need to go, if that makes sense, right? So that's going to be one of the puzzles we're figuring out. That's going to be my first thing I'm doing in HV. Because as soon as I do that, then all I have to do, manually myself, and even then it won't even have to be. Now, this is where things are going to get really complicated. Actually, though, maybe not. But I don't know. Yeah, AE2 storage will be helpful too. This thing works with AE2 storage, by the way. Most people use these things early on with AE2 storage. But that's going to be a whole nother process that we're going to get into. I believe we can start getting into it in HV. But it's going to be a little bit later in HV. I'll get all this stuff. Anyways, so here's the more complicated thing. When we have a mining drill, we're going to be getting all the different things. It's going to be dust. It's going to be other things. So whereas I could just throw in, like, let's say I get all of that done like the way I wanted it to. I would just be throwing in ore manually myself into here. And then it would go through all the processes. It would go and then get done as dust. And then dust would go feed into here to get ingots, right? Or just stay as dust, because not all dust become ingots, right? It would be even better if I filtered the dust that can be centrifuged all the way into centrifugers and things like that. That would be huge if I even got all that automated. That would save me a billion steps. If I can get all that automated, then I don't have to do anything. I literally just put ores in. Everything else gets done for me, and I can work on just making the machines and setting up the processing lines and setting up all those things. It saves me a ton of time. So right now, I'm just having to go and do so many of the processes myself. The real problem, though, is if I actually automate having the mining drill have all of its outputs go in. Because there's a million different things that would need to go into and feed into and this, that, the other. But it would truly fully automate things. at that point, because then it would be automatically mining, ore processing, making all the things, making ingots, centrifuging, making liquids, etc., etc., etc. But it would save me a lot of time, and I would just be able to just work on things I need to work on. So that would be huge. So yeah, I think that's a basic overview of most of the stuff, how a lot of it works, the other things. There's probably a lot of things I'm forgetting, but yeah, that's like, this has taken me about a month and a half of playing every single day to get to the point that I'm at now. And we are still only just starting tier 3 out of 12 tiers. Plus end-game goals, if you count that as one, which barely any people have ever done. It is like I think it's like less than like a few hundred or something have ever got to that point. Because it's literally like, I think the final thing you can make is one of the things is like a Stargate or something. And that takes bare minimum like 8,000 hours. Now, there are some psychopaths that I saw that are so smart that they speedrun GregTech New Horizons, which is a mod pack with an average completion time of 8,000 hours. And they have gotten all the way to endgame multiple times and speedrun it. But that is like the top 0.01% unemployment secret boss. The fact that they speedrun Stargates is insane. Like, I think some guy had knocked down the hours to like 1,000 or something, and they were playing like every day, all day, like fucking grinding it down. And that's like only like let me put it into perspective. I saw something in there with like, I'm pretty sure they just ticked over like a little over 100 people that have beaten the mod pack. And there's a guy in there that's trying to speedrun it. And has beaten it multiple times. In the Discord. He has his own roles and everything. As I see him, he interacts on the Discord. His whole life is GregTech, I'm pretty sure. It's actually insane. Employment third round boss cracks me up. Holy shit. So the things we're gonna have to do real fast though, once we're done with our Yap Sesh, don't let me forget, I need to get coal because we're about to run out. So I'll knock out coal, and then we'll look at the drawers. I gotta figure it out. I think it's apparently I gotta make like a multi-block. I think I gotta make a 5x5 cube of drawers or something. Apparently, so here's the funny thing. I'll look into this. So people abuse the shit out of this in the public servers, because this mod pack has like a bunch of public servers, and people can play on and stuff. This mod pack is way bigger than you would ever think, by the way. I think it has like, I don't know, it had like 50,000 people on the Discord, and it's like a very active Discord. But yeah, they have fucking like public servers and everything. And apparently people abuse this shit out of the cubes so bad that it causes so much lag on the servers, they had to disable like a lot of the stuff for it in the public servers. Where the fuck was it though? Yeah, like, using the drawer controller with large amounts of IO, take TPS if you're on a server, do not use drawer cubes or expect the possibility of being deleted or getting banned. Additionally, expect all non-backpacked interactions to be disabled on the official servers. Congratulations, drawer cubist. You ruined it for everyone. Cracks me up. I don't know what shit people are doing on there, especially with non-backpack interactions. But I gotta say that cracks me up. So anyways, we gotta figure out what the fucking drawer cube is, how to make it. I kind of just tried to, I was like, okay, well, how does this thing work? Because I wanted to see just how it works. There's not much I've had to look up in this pack, by the way. Mainly, the things I've had to look up were just kind of like weird shit. Like, I didn't really understand how amps worked. I hadn't really ever seen the concept before. I guess I you know, it's like I was kind of new to that. I played lots of tech packs, but most of them were like much more like easier tech packs that from way back in the day and everything. I'm gonna call. Oh shit! 1 second. Hello. Oh, thank God, it's a appointment I need made. Oh my God. Why does the robot need like questions? Like we need. 1 minute, just in case. Like I gotta say any personal information. This robot. Where's my thing for talking? Alrighty, okay. I like it was fucking. It was like one of those automated like setting up my like fucking eye exam a fucking appointment. But it was like, okay, we need you to fill out like a survey next. Can you answer all these questions? Oh my goodness. Can you press like 4 if you're like highly satisfied with this shit? Can you do all that? Like, shut up, please. Why, dude? Why is it all gonna fucking? Oh my god, dude. Why is it all gonna be like automated, dude? Now, like, I fucking love the robot. Press the number for this. Fucking like, it was just kept going on. It just wasn't in. I was sitting there for like 10 years. I didn't even fucking set up my appointment. They didn't even tell me like an appointment date. What the fuck? I just had to fucking, I had to do like, it literally fucking. God damn it, I hate fucking Med Center. Med Center helped me, like, shut the fuck up. I think I could have just ended. I'd never had one of the automated calls for like appointment thing like ever pop up with like having a survey afterwards. So I was so fucking confused. Anyways, what the fuck is it going on about? All right. Anyway, so like I tried putting this on like on top of things, and it was like, okay, well I can't interact with it. So I think it has to be made into a cube. Because I think it ends up turning into like an official multi-block or some shit. I don't know. I gotta figure this shit out in a little bit. Good lord. That fucking threw me off so bad. I was like in the fucking middle of like talking and everything. I was like, is that my phone going off? Because I couldn't hear. Why the fuck did it like? I haven't streamed for like a couple days and everything, just waiting like for a call or anything. And the one time I stream is like, okay, now we're gonna have the call. It literally was like, oh look, I don't understand. I'm calling the place tomorrow and seeing when the fuck this appointment time is. I fucking had enough. Fuck these damn clankers. Holy shit. Dude, my boots are so fucked because I fell in that hole. They're so fucked. They're at 9% now. I don't know if you can repair them. I think I just have to make new ones. I think I just have to make new ones. Wait, never mind. You can repair them. You need rubber plus sticky glue bucket. Is that just glue?
I think it's easier to just make the goddamn boots.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the recipe.
I feel a little low.
I'm pretty sure it's like 4 rubber or something.
Nah, you're fine. It's just a little low on my headset. It's just two. It's the same way to repair them as to make them, Pug.
No.
It's just 2 rubber sheets in a glue bucket. I mean, I guess I can get that real fast. Why not? Let me repair my boots. Where the fuck is some rubber? Alright, what else was I gonna say? I cut that completely. I literally was so locked in on like explaining so many things, and then I got that call, and it was like literally like it's. I've forgotten everything now.
Was hitting the witty?
Huh? What is wrong with you, Peg? Please explain to me.
I was making fun of you. What about it?
Okay, Peg. So what are you up to, Peg? What's going on with you?
I am making the
rest of the enchantment table room.
Well, I'm gonna work on that, but first
I've been using cells for so long I couldn't find a bucket.
Great wood staff core, and then after that I can work on all of that because that'll give me enough viz to do anything I want.
How the fuck do you get a sticky glue bucket, Peg? How the fuck do I put this in a bucket?
You click on it with a bucket.
That don't work. That don't work.
No, not refined glue. Glue.
It has to be regular glue. Do we even have regular glue anywhere?
I don't think so.
This is 1.17. Or 1.7, I mean. The majority of mods are still 1.7 to this day. There's obviously new mods and new things like that, but the majority of stuff is still all the way back in 1.7. Oh, speaking of, funnily enough, though, every single update that has ever happened in Minecraft has been backported. There's Deep Slate with the world being larger. There's, like, everything, and I mean all of it. All items. Every item, every biome, every mob, every single thing that has ever been added since 1.7 has even been backported. There's not even a natural offhand slot in 1.7. They even backported the offhand slot.
I don't. Well, I guess it's certain mods, but 1.7 is the most unstable version of Minecraft. I don't get why every motherfucker uses it.
Nah, it's good. You just wouldn't understand. You just disconnect all the time. So, Peg, do we have gold? Or not gold. Do we have glue anywhere then? Yes, no,
We
maybe.
might have it in the smeltery, but
How the fuck did you make our boots then?
remember
What do you mean
the
you
glass-
had glue in the smeltery?
That's the original. Oh wait, what's going on? That's the original.
To submerge
way we got it.
our outcraft with this? Yeah, that's what we need. I don't know. There's a big like 1.7 supremacy with most like older Minecraft players and veterans, and especially older mod packs, especially tech mod packs, are very 1.7 centric. Because that was the like golden age for tech and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the sensors fuck up every time that you unload the chunk. So if I ever TP away, they're like, fuck. Most of the time I'm at the base, so it's not too bad. Okay, Peg, I need you to make glue. Because you're the person that makes all that shit. Because my boots are literally about to break. I just need one bucket of glue. Of regular glue. And I only know how to even get refined glue. I don't know how you get regular glue. Here, I'll give you the bucket to put it in when you're done.
Fuck you too, I guess.
New mod packs feel guilty using the same mods too, yeah. It's because there's not much modding nowadays. I even watched a big video. It was like a massive video talking about how the modding era has been like really bad with there's barely any new like, so basically new modding is almost vanilla plus modding. The majority of mods that come out for current age Minecraft has all gone through that vanilla plus phase. Where like all the YouTubers kept covering things like this mod stays in line with vanilla, you know, and they kept trying to make everything vanilla plus basically. So there's barely like any changes. And then on top of that, because there's so many different things, whether it be like all the different kinds of mods that no longer like interact with each other and no longer work all together, like all the different like Forge and Fabric and all those kind of things. Because of that, it's also made it to where modding has died down a lot, because like everything is so much more work for all the mod developers to make like everything work on every version, because there's billions of different versions now for everything, and or like there's just instead of all mods being able to all work together, that's no longer the case, you know? These fuckers use a one launcher. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I'm upset Fabric and Forge don't work together. It's literally, there was a huge video literally talking about how like it's literally caused so many issues. Because there's all these different versions and different launchers and this, that, the other, and like it's just so much more work on mod developers than it used to be. Because everything used to be one version. And used to all just work together. Like, holy shit. It's insane. Alright, I'm gonna get coal now before our coal runs out. That would not be good. It can run out for a little bit, but I need it to not be really. What did I ever do with my armor? Here it is. It's dog shit. I haven't gone into armor at all. We haven't had an enchantment table for ages, so I just have random like bullshit. Alright, I should have a coal vein that still has a decent little chunk, I think. I pray. I don't think I used it all. I don't see me having coal marked, though. That's not a good sign. Oh, I think it's because I haven't, I haven't ever gone down to it yet. I was gonna have a miner do it, but... You know what happened to my miner, chat? I
You
realized
burned
what
it.
happened to it. It fucking blew up, Peg. I didn't
Dang.
have it covered. It got rained on.
There
That's
you
why I'm
go,
gonna TP to
KC.
it. I was on a pit. Oh, did you give me the glue? Thanks, Rick.
No.
Oh, shit. Wish I wild I had the same answer ready as Peg. Wait, what did Peg say?
You don't want to know.
Huh?
Uh,
What the fuck did they shake it? Oh, it's a fucking soft mallet. Where is my soft mallet right now? I think it's in my toolbox. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we fixed it. Sticky soft mallet is crazy. It's not sticky, it's just a soft mallet. There's a difference between a mallet and a soft mallet. I know it's crazy, I know it's wild, but there is a difference. I do have to tell you that. Alright, let's go to the coal then, shall we? It's so sticky because it's sticky glue that we used. That's what you're
I'll
saying.
make you sticky.
Huh? Bad Peg.
You heard me.
Peg, all the grass around the factory is starting to die.
So you know those obelisk and all that?
Yeah, what
that
about
I
it?
used So those nodes have taint that kills grass and everything.
1 minute. I got a bunch of random bullshit in here. Also interesting.
And then, I mean, you could break the aura nodes, but I would hate you because I already have a fucking cane in the ass.
Nah, they're cleaned
time.
out. I'm gonna break them. No balls.
I'll break you.
You can fly in the building, but not outside the building? Yeah, I have, so these are my advanced maglev pylons. Like, give me, each of them has an 8x8 radius, currently. I'm only using the medium voltage ones, though. The high voltage ones can have a 16x16. So that's how I'm able to fly. Is from using these things. They took a lot of resources, by the way. It was probably, I'd say, about 8 hours worth of, like, my resources. It was a lot. I think I used bare minimum 8 stacks of aluminum. And it takes me an hour to process 1 stack of aluminum. Peg, can we actually sleep? Because I'm gonna have to run to coal. I don't want to die on my way.
All right. There are monsters
fuck can I
nearby. There are.
Why can't I sleep? Is there like, is this ground not able to be? Okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah, you need to break all of the grass or you can't.
It sounds
sleep.
insane. Shiro, you missed my entire base tour of like everything. We've been playing this for 6 weeks every day now. We have whatever amount of time played is 4 years and 205 days in Minecraft. And a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. So 365 times... or 365 times 4 plus 205 times 20 is how much time we have played on this mod pack already. To get to tier 3 out of tier 12. Oh, I walked past the goal. I kind of want to pull up my calculator and do the math.
He's pulling his cock out.
Let's see. Let's run the math. 365 times 4 plus 205 times 20 divide 60. We have no way, right, Peg? No, that can't be right. Did I do the math wrong? It says 1,500, Peg. You don't think we could have put 1,500 hours in 6 weeks, right? There's no way. How
You
much
could have. Motherfucker, you have not slept at all.
Like, sometimes we don't sleep. Doesn't CurseForge have a tracker? I don't think it does. Maybe the Minecraft days in this are quicker. Because it can't be that much. It has to be a good amount. We've done a good amount.
Per Minecraft hour.
What, Peg?
It's 60 seconds per Minecraft hour.
Are we sure it's 20 minutes? Can I stop walking past this? I'm zoning out.
What?
Anyways,
It's
the Minecraft year and day should...
seconds per hour.
Yeah, but Hydro just said it was 20 minutes for Minecraft day. Oh, I know why, Peg. I know why. We can actually see the correct day. We've been sleeping every Minecraft day.
Oh.
Never mind.
And it's 24 minutes per day. Because there's 24 hours in the day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to say.
All I know is that's not what Hydro said.
I
don't know who right. Anyways, we can't really figure out from that number, obviously, because we've been sleeping. And I completely did not think about that. Because that makes the hours go by, you know? We'd have to take off the, like, time for sleeping, like, every night. We slept almost every night. My guess is it's got to be quite a bit of hours, though. It's got to be a few hundred. It very well could be, like, half of that. I could see it being 500 hours. For sure. We've been playing, what, bare minimum 4 hours each night for 6 weeks?
put silk
And
touch on my...
And that's bare minimum. Most days going longer than that. Check the stats of what you've done in Minecraft? How do you check stats?
Oh, statistics.
Where's that? Oh. The show? What would I choose? Minutes played, 10.85D? Is that days? Is that what that means?
I think so. So yeah, we played... You played 10 days. I played 4.5.
How much is 10 times 24? It's only 240 hours. Okay, never mind. Way lower than I thought then. 10.85 is 260 hours? Okay. Alright, so I was overestimating that about a lot. Still not too bad.
You know.
Peg, what is wrong with you?
Oh.
Alright, how much more do I need of this? Okay, not much. Like the sand falling down because we're so fucking close to the surface right here. Alright, we got one more inventory slot. We can probably do one more row of this. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we'll get home, we'll process this, and then we'll figure out what in God's name we're doing with this. Huh? VRCR? What? Some days you scare me, BRCR. Some days. Some fucking days. Ah.
Really start naming these things.
Fuck, I didn't make it to... I didn't make it... Oh my god. Actually, damn. I have to go manually back there next time. I didn't make a fucking TP. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, I better change back out into this before the pollution gets so bad it starts murdering me. I won't have to go back out for anything for a while, I don't think. Alright. So, like, here's, like, a good show of, like, how ore processing is working for us and everything. So, first off, we'll get, like, so we'll get ores. So, this is going to be a little bit different, though. We crush them, and then from there, so we got some crushed ores, right? We're going to put all crushed ores in here. Simple. You upgrade your backpack? What do you mean you need to upgrade my backpack? I do. We need to go to the end soon. And upgrade to the Dragon Egg one. Anyways, so these crushed ores will then turn into purified ores. Also, so we'll get impure dust. And we'll also put purified dust in this thing. So all of our impure dust we put in here. Oops, I missed this. With that, I'm just going to put the loose coal and shit back in this machine. This fucking stone dust is getting thrown away. We have too much of it. And it is, we get it from everything. We have like 510 stacks we are not going to use for God knows how long. And by the time we can, we'll be getting 1 billion stone dust anyways. So anyways, so what's going to end up happening is it's going to crush all this. We're going to throw all this crushed ore into this. And then it's going to turn into purified. And then from this purified, instead of crushing again, which we normally would, we're going to put the purified coal into the sifter. And then it is going to sift down, make coal. Oh god, we actually need to... 1 minute, that is actually a problem. Okay, it got full with coal dust. I need to get away to... So I tried pumping out from this. I'm guessing I'm going to have to put a conveyor on. Actually, I could probably try that now. I think I have one just lying around. Let's see. I thought it would just like auto come out, but you know, I guess this should work. So let me get a screwdriver, bad bag, and then let me set this to output blocking. Did that work? Was this what I tried and it still didn't work? Oh, I know why when I was trying to get it. It's because the coal, Yeah, it's just not gonna work. That's whatever. I'll just throw coal dust in here manually for now. I only have to clean this thing out like once a day, probably. At the moment. I have to think about how I can manually get this coal dust to be out. It's so annoying. It makes like 5 coal and 1 coal dust per shift. And coal dust has like basically no use to me at the moment. Actually, I wonder if I could solidify it. If I could solidify it, then I could at least use it in like the our fucking light sources. I guess that would be fine. Need to sleep? Okay. Just turn it back into coal? It's dust! It's fucking dust!
Yeah, just waste energy putting it in a compactor to turn it to coal.
I don't think we have the means to yet. I think we get something at some point. I could turn it into carbon, which is the biggest use I probably get out of it, to be honest. I don't think you could even. I don't think there's even the. I thought like the like high compression machine. I can't remember what it's called. The like fuck. I can't remember. It's something. Would do it, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think the best I can do is just turn it into carbon. It's coal. Coal dust and coal are very different. I need you to know that, Shiro. I need you to know that.
Coal is coal.
Not life. You do not turn coal dust into coal in real life. I don't think you. I don't think you know the difference. The amount of. I mean, you actually probably could. It would take enough. It would take a lot of pressure, though. You possibly could. But it's normally how you do like diamonds. I don't know that you can compress it hard enough to turn it. I don't think. I just don't think it works like that.
You can make the biscuits or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
That's just compress.
Why do I still have coal dust in my inventory? Okay. Anyways, we'll get all that processed down and we'll put that into there. Let me make sure I'm doing fine in Crusoe because I'm using it as my main fuel source for. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter now because I mean I have plenty of diesel and it will be. We literally, there's no way we're running out of diesel anytime soon. We literally almost have the entire tank full. And it runs, it's such a long burn. It's actually insane. I could probably set up like 30 generators off this amount of like oil. It is actually disgusting, the amount of diesel we're making. Okay, so while that process is, we need to learn how the fuck we do the drawer controller. I just don't truly understand it, is the problem. Like, I've kind of read the thing, but I don't... To a 4 block radius, including the y-axis. And 50 blocks at maximum as part of a multi-block that allows storage. So does it stay in the middle? Like, I wish I understood what this looked like, right? Like, is it like an enchantment table? Is that what it means? Like a 4 block radius, and we have like this here, and then we have it like around it? I don't... Coal is different, though. Like, coal is brittle, is the thing, Shiro. Like, I'm not sure you can press down coal into... You could maybe. Most of these things follow, like, how real life would. You have lots of different chemical chains and things that you can do. I would assume they would have a way to compress it otherwise. Because there's lots of things you can compress in this. Like, fuck. like lapis dust into. Well, no. What the fuck is the? What's a? I can't think of something. That's not it. A 4-4 radius. Yeah, but is it meaning that it's like? Let me make a million drawers real fast, and we'll just experiment. What's my easiest way of making drawers? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, and it kind of has to be that, or at least has to be like partially built. It says it has a maximum of 50 blocks, so it doesn't have to be fully built. Oh my god, I can't spell drawer to save my fucking life. Nobody saw that. So it's a chest plus a bunch of fucking and slabs per thing. Did I make a million chests? We didn't make as many as I thought I did. Okay, here's the thing then. Does Peg have my green backpack? Peg said they went away. I need my Forester backpack. Here's all the damn digging backpacks. Peg definitely has mine. So where's the Forester one? I guarantee Peg took that shit. Who's that? That's Peg. They're AFK at the moment. Peg would be talking if they were here. They said BRB. Oh, here it is. Never mind. I fucking have it on me. I'm just fucking blaming Peg for no fucking reason. Alright, guess I want to see how I get wood real fast. I need bone meal. Do I have any? Perfect. Swap their body type? You can swap body types?
Okay, I'm back.
Peg, apparently you can swap body types on Minecraft. Look at what Shiro was saying in chat.
Yeah, I know. The problem is it's 1.7. I can't figure out where it is.
Yeah, Alex isn't around in 1.7, were they? Dude, I'm gonna go crazy fixing these player sensors all the time. I actually do just need plates. Fuck, I don't feel like changing my boots out. We'll just run here like a peasant. In our fucking hazmat suit. I like how the fog only appears for a little bit because we're making just enough pollution for the smog to appear. God damn it. The tree got to be too big. I may or may not have been being crushed by a tree, Peg. Is there multiple body types in all versions, though, Shiro? I didn't think there was. Ooh, do I have my axe
Shiro,
repaired, though?
I only play bot or not. I only play with Seb, so it really doesn't matter.
Shiro's like, I got you. I'll fix this. I gotta upgrade this axe. This axe I've been using is still bronze. And we've upgraded all the way to Vanadium steel at this point. For our tools. I'm gonna repair this soon, speaking of. Is this all my bronze right now? Wild tree back shots. It's crazy. Oh yeah, so just we made new floor that makes you like run really fast, but then we immediately upgraded this in the same exact day to flight, so it's kind of like there was no point in us doing that. Peg, why did I hear an explosion and you get an overkill?
There are so many bats in here.
Alrighty then, Peg, I ain't gonna question. 1.7 is
bad.
old. There wasn't even an offhand slot. This is just 1.7. I'm pretty sure 1.7 is just 1.7. I don't know if it had like offshoot numbers or something at that point.
Yeah, it's the first thing of 1.7. Like 1.7.1, I think.
Dude, the amount of times they hear... Dude, I have PTSD from hearing explosions. There was one time where I ate like a whole meal for 30 minutes, was vibing, having a good time, and I never heard the explosion. But I walked outside, right? I fucking walked outside. And there was just oh yeah, there's definitely been warp. We've also been seeing things. We've seen multiple times of Steve randomly running around like and doing things. We've been seeing like hallucinations. I don't know if it's caused by either the warp or the because it doesn't show on the warp. That's one of the things that should be able to happen. So we're thinking it might be the pollution that's doing it, but we can't tell.
It might be the Viz. There's so much. It might be Tank that's doing it as well.
I love the main screen for this. Peg, why was our door not shut? I blame that on you, even though I clearly used it last. Alright, is there a quick way I can, Ooh, I wonder if it's more efficient to, a minute. See, that takes wood planks and wood. But you can just have wood planks as well.
I just realized they backported so much shit. They never once even thought, oh, let's backport mending. Like,
probably because they didn't want mending. Mending is the core problem of a lot of things in Minecraft people talk about all the time. With it making there like no point in repairing anything or whatever, and you just get it on, and like there's like, you know. See, back in my day, mending wasn't a thing either. And like you fucking made enchantments, and you had to like you get an efficiency 3 on Breaking 4, and you use it for a long time, be hyped, and then you have to get a new one. You know, you had things to grind for still. Okay, Shiro. Back in my day, yapping. There's got to be a way to... a cutting machine planks into that. Okay, that's fine. And then for chest, I just use a billion wooden planks. What's the most efficient way for me to make planks? I know I can saw them. Oh, perfect. I can lumber mill. Wait, and I get so much more from lumber milling them, along with pulp. Damn, we actually got a use for... Peg, we're gonna need more lube. Can you make as much as you can? I'm waiting for the fucking comments on that. Fuck, god damn it, 1 minute. I need these to be iron chests.
It's amazing. I'm just ignoring what you're saying because of it.
What is amazing? What's going on?
Eating smothered pork chops.
Ooh, boggies. I need... do we have wood to iron upgrades anymore? I don't think we do. I'm just gonna make a bunch more. Okay. We'll take a couple of these. We'll make a bunch of double plates. Double plates should be configuration 2, if I remember correctly. I've literally memorized, like, every configuration in this game, by the way. Oh, this circuit needs to be, number 2, you know? 1 is for regular wires. 3 is for fucking fine wires. That's crazy.
By the
shit.
way, BRCR, have you ever done the division sigil activation?
He made the axe. Wouldn't he have had to?
There's a few ways to get the axe.
I know. I just know that the BRCR followed a guide to get like the axe very early on. We just got this shit yesterday.
You can't get it until MV, I'm pretty sure, if you do it with the
What, the normal routes that people
Yeah.
aren't using a guide for? See, if you've gone through this basically unguided, I've looked up like just a few things on how to build like a building, but never used like a guide on how to do any of this stuff really. This drawer might be different. Most of these blueprints you can just like look at and see how they're built, like in game even. I still have a new world in my world. Problem is it was made 2 months ago. Interesting? Question mark? I hadn't played this in forever, but this was where I first started playing modded Minecraft back in like 2012 or something. Sure, that's how old I am. I was playing modded Minecraft back in literally in fucking like I showed off one time. My very first mod pack was a mod pack called Big Dig, and the mod pack is like
big what?
literally like I don't even know. I don't remember how old it is. It's over 10 years old though. Good fucking times, man. Add empty cells for this. Here, electrolyzer. I'll help you out for a minute. The skin didn't work, so the skin needs to be Steve body type, which is an easy fix. Question mark, question mark, question mark, then? I have never changed my skin. My skin got changed back in the day by a friend who used my account one time for Minecraft. Literally, like, back in, like, 2014 or something. And I've used it ever since. It's kind of funny, ain't gonna lie. Alright, so I'll just make a little bit of these in the wooden plank, so instead of doing the whatchamacallit, just so I get this going. What is it gonna need to be set to? I think it's number 2, yeah. Alright, where's all my double plates going? Alright, and then we'll have that make a bunch of upgrades. I need to take Peg's skin and fix the pixels on it so it looks normal. Okay, then. It's Peg's name on Minecraft, Pegmofrost. I don't know where Peg is, but
do that too. All you need to do is change black to white and it would fix it.
Interesting.
Well, no, you'd have
I
to
didn't know
change it
there
to
was any
black.
problems with their skin. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of hilarious.
Playing first person and I don't see it.
I
so
do
I
not
don't
like
mind.
that those chests just turned like that. 1 minute. Look at that. That is cursed. They're fucking backwards, actually. Wait, how do I do it? I thought I just wrenched it. Why can't I get it to be the right way? The chests are kissing. I'm replacing these. 1 fucking minute.
Turns out I've done too many taboo researches. Now our game's possessed by an actual ghost.
What if it had just started cutting that fucking iron chest into something? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're now going to cutting machine all of this down and then turn this into a million chest. So I'd never have to worry about chest again. We will need to keep some of it not for chest.
No.
This might take a while. Lube makes it a little bit faster. How much lube is it using per one? Only a singular lube? Okay, that's big. Peg should be put on the true ring. Yeah, let me put on the true ring real fast. Oh, whoa, the kissing, ooh-woo. You need to actually color the pixels in when you switch to Steve on. Interesting. Okay. Was I gonna fucking brain? Where even is the one ring quest? What's it under? I can't remember anymore.
It's the
Here it is. I found it. Yeah, you should definitely put on the one ring, right, guys?
Oh, by the way, the one ring gives you permanent warp, not temporary or sticky, so you can never remove it.
You can have a beer to your handy. It says. So whatever point that, then you can have it. Oh, could have done the. I could have gotten a free quest reward because I made the Pyrolysis oven. I guess that's also made for making biodiesel. Interesting. See, I just went the true diesel route. We had to go the full-blooded American way, and then we didn't get into Inner IO and MV, but we could have. Ooh, this tier finally. How do we do this? We can finally upgrade our chest. Because it's what? We needed plates and you can't make them into plates or something yet? Or no. It's not that. It's that you can't, Dark steel. Yeah, I needed a high voltage assembler. With the high voltage assembler, I can finally get us to that. We have plenty. We could turn all of our chest, or all of our diamond chests into dark steel. I need to go get even more diamonds soon and upgrade all our chests. Because we have everything. We have more than enough to make like an ungodly amount. Because it's just what, 2 plates per. We have like 3 stacks. So yeah, that's more than enough. We would have literally an entire stack of upgrades that we could do. So that'd be huge. And then we wouldn't have to worry about like inventory space for a long time. Okay, and then wood pulp, I can then I think I have flattened that and then also use it for stuff. It could also be used as a way to make even more creosote oil. Not much though, and probably not worth it. I think 1 planks I can use for some shit. So that's big. So now I don't have to worry about getting wood pulp anymore, because I needed that for a bunch of random things.
Alright, I made the enchanting room, but it's not done.
Okay, boggies. Alright, so let's start getting chests starting to craft. So we'll put this onto, where's our assembler? We'll put this onto number 8. We'll take out the other double thing. And then we'll start throwing in all these wood blanks. Getting this going. It's going to take a while, I believe, unfortunately. One second. Anyway, so that's going to take a while. It's pretty fucking slow process. We'll make that. We'll start getting all that. Once all that is actually made, then we'll have plenty of drawers, and we'll get all this set up. Let's go check on our coal real fast. Yeah, we have a lot of crushed coal. Let me put up the, that real fast. Also, we don't need this at the moment. We'll throw both of those in there. Alright, let's start mass transporting our crushed ore. See, this would be so much nicer when I don't have to actually transport anything anymore. God, I cannot wait to have this all automated. The problem will be is I'm going to have to send some things off to the sifter. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Well, it'll just add to our underground pipe network. Our underground, if you look at the underground of this base, you'll be horrified. Things might look like decently clean and organized here. Oh, hell no, though, underneath the base. It looks like, you know, like, it looks like, like, by the end, it's going to end up looking like one of those, like, steampunk, where they have, like, a billion steam pipes absolutely everywhere, you know? That's what it's going to end up looking like by the end. It looks like it's almost done with the coal, too. We'll go ahead and get all that going, though, so that'll be good. We still got a little bit of spare coal. It's probably, yeah, it's starting to run through it a little bit. Still got plenty of creosote, though. We've almost filled up our diesel, so that'll be big. And then we'll have just, like, spare diesel supply. It's gonna be, we're just gonna be so set. When we actually get into HV, we should be able to start just nailing and getting, like, into things down pat. Especially once I have this done and all that. Because we have plenty of fuel to start getting all the things into HV, start making the machines. The only thing we're gonna be, like, struggling with is we're gonna have to make a lot of stainless steel. And it has, like, a long crafting time, I believe. So we're gonna have to get a lot of it. It's gonna be our, like, slow process. Other than that, we won't have to worry about fuel anymore. We should be making more than enough for the entirety of HV. Although, maybe towards the end, we'll need to switch to the actual distillery tower. And make the process a lot more efficient and get a bunch more liquids that we can use. But we'll look into that. It might become a pain because we might end up with a lot of liquids that we... Like, the process won't... Actually, no, it'll be fine, because I can just make super tanks and then have them on void if we are making, like, a bunch of the other liquids that we don't need at the current moment. Oh, I still need to remember the super tank as well for the sulfuric acid, because we're definitely going to need that. I need to be able to reuse some of the cells. Anyways, be right back. I got food. So I'll be right back, chat. Yummers time. Foodies time.
Yummers.
Alright, I'm back in chat. I got
Yippee.
booty. I got booty.
Oh, I got something that'll make you stuff. Burp, burp.
Can we kill him, Peg? We got Captain D's chat. Oh my god, Captain D's nuts. Low XD. Dude, what kind of place calls themselves Captain D's? I still can't believe it. I fucking always memed on that shit ever since I was a kid, even. Fucking Captain D's. Out of all fucking things. Out of all fucking things. Alright, let me eat real fast, chat, and then we'll get to getting the rest of our things done. Hopefully that gives it time for things to process. All the random bullshit that I need to get all this started going. Basically need all the chests to get done, and then we need all the drawers to get done. We shouldn't really need any upgrades on the majority of drawers, I would think, for the moment. There'll be a few where we'll have too many dust stuff, but at the moment I think we'll be fine. He got caught up in binge watching Stranger Things. Dude, I don't watch anything, so. But, interesting. Already, Benny. Understandable. That is one random thing I've seen a few episodes of, just because my, I watched it randomly with, like, my, mom or something one time, I think. One of the very rare instances where I watched something that wasn't anime. Which is extremely rare for me. My sound off? Peg, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. None of the machines are making noises right now. It's a little... Nothing's blown up. Dude, I'm so used. I get so afraid when I go get food now. As I was so used to coming back and somehow something would blow up. It's literally giving me paranoia at this point. Damn. Hush Puppy's gotta be the best thing the South ever created. If you ain't never had a Hush Puppy, you gotta try it. Cheese it. No, how'd that go, Benny, then? I thought you'd already told her and like, found out the whole other stuff. Am I going crazy? So, Peg, what are you working on now? Are you just still eating, too?
I'm just eating.
That's actually so sad, Benny. It's actually hella depressing.
Better than your love life when you were that age.
The
What
fuck
were
do
you
you mean?
dating? Your stepsister?
Nah, that was later on.
Wild.
That's better than not dating.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but here's the real question. Half sister, is that alright? Like, where do you draw
That
the
makes you
line?
related. Stepsister, you're not related. It's simple. That's the line. And we'll just see the word sister and like, oh, you know.
Uh, uh-huh.
Yeah, Benny, no matter what, you have Cheez-Its, you know? Alright, Peg, buy Glacial Collar.
I could make him or her a custom one.
God damn, I love fucking, Oh my god, I can't think of what these things are called.
You like fish dicks?
Shut up, Peg. My brain's too fried from everything. I'll never remember.
I wish I was fried right now.
I'm gonna fry you up. Joeler.
Oh god, where's my brains? And he eat brains now.
Hmm?
Oh wait, I have the axe. Oh yeah, if you get enough warp, you suddenly start craving brains.
Okay.
It's zombie brains, you know.
I'm gonna fry you up as wild. You know, sometimes you just. Sometimes that's how it be, Benny.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm almost done. I just got fries and we can get everything started. Silksong has destroyed me. I just didn't stream it today because Peg was off today. And I was like, well, if Peg's off, I wanna be able to actually play something we can play together. You know what I mean? And it had been a long time since I'd shown off my Minecraft world to like show all the things that we've done. We looked into it and I already have 260 hours on this world. And I don't leave it on overnight or anything, so that's like active playtime for like 95% of it, besides when I'm eating.
It shows you the amount of time you were AFK too.
Does it? That's interesting.
I don't.
Dude, water creepers? I don't know if you remember the Manabound. That shit is the worst thing any mod has ever introduced.
All right, I now have 41 mining speed on my pickaxe.
I hate that it's in this glacial. We got hit by that early on. It was not a good time. It's still not a good time. Let's explode. Trap you in water. Surround you with cobblestone. And the cobblestone, when you break it, spawns silverfish.
You know, normal stuff to happen in Minecraft.
The gravel creepers are funny. I like the way that they drop the gravel everywhere.
Yeah, why couldn't the water creeper be something like that? Why does it have to be so annoying?
I wish it was easier to keep track of what prime parts I have in Warframe. Dude, I wish there was just like better organization.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm MR 28 or 29 in Warframe. I played the game for raids and trading, and they removed raids. So then I only played the game for trading. And then I was sad.
And then they
Eventually
removed
got off.
trading.
Nah, trading's still a thing.
Right.
So I was in a class or
Back.
college, and my friend asked, "Can you draw me a picture of Shinobu from Demon Slayer?" I drew her. Keep in mind, there's 15 minutes in the middle of class. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I love trading. I did 3 things. I did. Here's what I did. So I was almost max MR at one point when max MR was like MR 23 or 24. I was like one MR off, right? That's a fat rep, Glacial. Anyways, so what I would do, because for me, Warframe was a collectathon, right? Like, I wanted every item in the game. I wanted a weapon slot and a Warframe slot for every Warframe and every weapon in the game, and all the items that could give you things. So I just have a million slots in my game. I played as a collectathon, basically. So I would do raids, I would trade plat, I would crack relics, and I would MR grind. Basically, getting every weapon and every Warframe max mastery. The type of greed they talked about in the Bible. And I don't know, just them taking raids out of the picture for some reason just fucked my whole. I don't know. It upset me in a way. And I just knew the direction of the game was going in a direction that I would never be happy with it again, basically, you know? So they were just like, no, we don't care about raids. We don't care about them. Nah. You know, the thing that you had fun with and, like, vibed with and did all these things, yeah, you go fuck yourself. Alright. Anyways. So we should have a lot of our stuff created now. Let's see. That made us 49 chests. I don't know just how many of these we're going to need. I got to keep it real with you. I would like a stack of chests, hopefully. To then turn into a stack of whatchamacallit. Let's see, though, real fast. Where's the fucking cutting machine? So we have plenty of planks. So how do I make this again? It's just planks into there, right? Yes. Very fast, and we have lube as well. So if it's gonna be, it's 8 per one of these, right? Yes. We'll just do a whole inventory. I'm not gonna math this out. It's fucking wood. I can just get as much wood as I need to if I need to, right? So what do I need to have it as in the... Oh, no, I need to put this in the cutting machine. Okay, wait, this is perfect then. We'll have this go once all the wood is done. Here, does the wood go first? Okay, perfect. And we'll have that for things, and then we'll put the rest of the wooden planks in to make chest. And we'll keep that process going real fast. That should be enough chest to be my guess for now. Put an elevator in middle area factory. We have an elevator, actually. Like, not one of the ones that go up, but the ones that you, like, hit shift on. I think you made them before in, like, some packs. We have those things. We were finally able to get access to. We just got access. So, first off, it's kind of funny. So, replace the floor with the floor that you move faster on. Like, we go, like, much faster on this floor. And I was like, oh, this is a nice little upgrade. And then that very same day, Peg, because of getting thaumium ingots, was able to make us maglev harnesses. And because of that, we were able to, in this tier, with maglev harnesses, you're able to make maglev pylons. So we got basically creative flight finally. Which is kind of huge. Holy shit, is it? It's actually kind of massive, I ain't gonna lie to you. How long does the healing axe take? Let's put this in my fan for a minute.
It's pretty fast. You know
But
what
yeah, we'll
else
need,
is fast?
see, I don't really plan to make an extra floor of the factory. I mean, we have a ceiling, but the type of block we have, you can't really build off of it. It's like half slab weird blocks. And like, if you put a block, then it doesn't like connect with it, right? So it's like really weird. I think what I'm going to do is build wide instead of tall, at least for now. My plans for this factory, once we get into later tiers, right now, all the way to HV. Like I was talking about it earlier, like this is our LV section, this is our MV, and this is our like ore processing / EBF for advanced ingots / extra fuel facility / diesel over here, all that kind of stuff, right? But my main plans are going to be this back area is most likely going to be where all of our multi-blocks are going to go eventually. It's going to be a much bigger factory for multi-block areas. This direction, we're going to build an offshoot, and it's going to be our chemical lab. Right now, we don't have too many chemicals. Like, we're running off of, like, hydrogen, oxygen, chlorine, fluorine, water, liquid sodium, and I need to make another one for sulfuric acid. And those are like our base liquids. And I'm kind of just batch crafting things as I need be. Like, I have some of these go and they do things. Like, oxygen goes over here and makes, like, certain ingots that need, like, oxygen to be able to be made. And I have them go a few places. But there's a lot of chemical, like, processes that we're needing, like, to go through. Like, okay, I need to get, like, chlorine and then hydrogen and combine together. And I'm just, like, batch crafting it because I don't need a huge amount of it yet. But eventually, I'm going to need a huge amount of lots of different things. So I'm going to just need a large area where I'm doing chemical processing. And just doing lots of stuff with that. And I've set up a few things. Like, eventually, one thing I'm going to need to move, for instance, is our polyethylene. Which is a plastic, like I was talking about it earlier. We're building that over here. We use oil to turn into sulfuric gas, to turn into refinery gas, to then can the refinery gas plus steam to then highly steam crack the refinery gas. Oh my god, is this thing not working again? Okay, never mind, it is. A little afraid of Creeper coming and blowing me up right now, but it's whatever. And then we take that severely cracked refinery gas plus turns into ethylene, and then from ethylene plus oxygen we then make multipolyethylene. So that's our whole process for making like basic plastic at the moment. So we did automate it, but we're gonna need it to be. It's so scuffed, like having it outside and having everything. I built that way earlier on before the factory was even like as close to finished as it is now. So eventually we're gonna tear that all down, make a better place for building that, especially once we get the actual better refineries, to get us 5 liquids out of oil instead of the just singular ones that we're using right now. So we'll have to do a lot of different stuff with that. Make a bomb. It's gonna be a little bit before we make a bomb. I do think in this tier though, we do get some interesting things. We will be able to get to the moon for the first time. There is a absolutely ungodly amount of planets in this, and they all have tons of different resources and different things we're gonna need. Unlike most mod packs where it's like, oh cool, we can go to the fucking planets, and it's like completely useless. Galacticraft is actually extremely important to this. And we'll have to have like lots of things with that. We'll be going to the moon. We'll eventually have to have space stations. We're gonna have things that like launch materials from one planet to another and things like that. Like way later on, we'll eventually get like space lasers, but that's like very deep into it and stuff. But at this tier, we'll eventually be able to at least go to the moon and do some basic mining trips to get a bunch of different materials we're gonna need for some things. A lot of planets have other materials that we already use that we're getting from like our ore processing, but in much actually the ore version of it instead. Like right now, there's lots of things that I get exclusively through ore processing that I'll be able to get later on. I can't think of any examples exactly. Nickel was something we originally only got through ore processing, but now we have access to the Twilight Forest. So we have a nickel is very common, I believe, in the Twilight Forest. Lead is silver. I mean, it's not very common. It's still a rare ore there, but like we can't get lead at all, for instance, here. Or silver, I believe. In the overworld, silver we might be able to get in the overworld. I can't really remember anymore. But we get a bunch of different stuff there. What did I miss? When someone breaks into your house and says, I'm going to touch you, swat him with your Cascade Platinum Plus. He pulls you out his Samsung Galaxy Z Fold Flip 16. And he dies so sub touches you. Alright, Benny. Thank you. Thank you for the great POV. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. What the fuck is rose gold dust doing in here? You making rose gold for something, Peg? What the fuck is that for?
That still hasn't been fucking made. Holy shit.
Peg, it takes... Oh, this is a 43-second. It takes almost an hour for most of these, for a stack of ingots to be done for most things. It's processed through everything else, though. We have all of our electrical steel that we made, all of the conductive iron. We've processed through all of the aluminum, and we're almost done with all the cobalt now. You can take the cobalt out there and let that start, and then put the cobalt back in.
Yeah, I thought it would be
starts.
like once the stack's done, then it would start. No, the whole.
Yeah, it keep going with the same material until that material is finished. That's how it works. So just keep the cobalt out, let the rose gold start, and then throw the cobalt dust in, and then do all the rose gold before the cobalt starts getting done.
How much cobalt did you have in there? I thought it was just the 4.
We had a lot.
Packs.
And we kept processing more things. We get cobalt dust when we process calipite.
God damn, look how long whose gold takes. Takes 2 minutes for one.
Jesus. I thought stainless steel was bad. I think stainless steel was like 140. That's something pretty high too. We're gonna have to change out our coils to hotter coils. When we get a chance, and change our heat, or change to advanced combustion generators, and make HV energy hatches. And it should make it way quicker. We'll have to do that a little bit later on. MR8 and Warframe Poggies. That's like the beginning of the game still. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see. Let's check and see, because I bet our career results are all like running low.
Glacial, why are you talking about using people? Why? I just saw that message. Oh yeah, I like using her.
God damn it, Bag. Where's the tier where we overthrow the government? Oh, that's what we need. Oh, Manabelle, by the way, we have gotten a lot of pollution. I had to switch to using hazmat suits. And because Peg is doing Thaumcraft, we also have warp and other random effects too. So here's the various things that have been going on. Right now there's not any smog, which is unusual. I guess we're running like quite not as much machines to get smog going. So normally the world would be smoggy looking. The grass around is starting to die. We were getting like nausea effects and getting like random poison damage. It also starts to damage mobs around. Things like that. Eventually, though, pollution will get so bad the dirt will even turn into sand. And, like, the whole biome will start dying, like, completely. Pollution is so bad that it started to spread to different chunks and stuff, too. So that's getting to a point. Like, yeah, there's 535,000, like, units of pollution in the chunk right now. So that's a little something. So we're destroying the world slowly but surely. We'll eventually get a machine. I could make one at any time that could scrub the air, but I'm not too pressed on it at the moment. I don't, we do have diesel fuel now. I don't have to worry about us having fuel. I could probably do it now. Do I care to set it up at the moment? Not really. We'll let it get even worse. Before I do something about it. Just like in real life, you know? You let things get to a critical point to where you just have to do something about it.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have a machine like that in real life.
Yeah. Anyways, actually we do bag, they're just not very efficient.
That's
You can
what
scrub
I'm saying.
you can
It's
scrub the air
not-
pollution in real life. It's just not something that's efficient in the slightest. Anyways,
No, and
Peg's
also
doing
it takes a
Thaumcraft, so he
lot
keeps making the ceiling turn whatever the fuck this is. Don't know if I should be worried about it or not. Anyways, though, both Peg and... I haven't been touching Thaumcraft. I don't think I have any warp. But both Peg and I have started seeing hallucinations. I haven't seen them since I put on the hazmat suit. So I'm thinking that it's actually caused by the pollution, but I could be wrong. Anyway, so we've been seeing hallucinations of like a Steve running around and doing things every so often now. So I don't know how we should be feeling about that, but it's been happening.
Yeah, I only have 30 warp, so you
We
probably
can dump
have, like,
things in the water, by the way, man. Abound. That is a possibility. In the corner, hopping all the warp. You can't fly up at that part, Bag, because the thing is slightly lower down there than the rest of the pylons. Is our big ass tank that's in the fucking way. I couldn't put it like where I really needed it to be. All right, let's see how much.
I have 30 permanent warp, by the way, just from doing research.
Bats keep spawning in here because of the Peg. Apparently, that's like the big thing at 30 warp. Oh, I didn't manage that.
I've almost completed the book, though.
Alright, we finally should have that making creosote again. Alright, let's see how this is going. Up at 100 warp, it summons the Wither Storm. At 200, it starts summoning Withers. So, there's that.
Bro, I remember whenever there was a mod that added the Wither Storm, but it was so ass, just nobody gave a shit.
That's funny.
Minecraft story mode, it's like the biggest thing ever, and then it's like...
It's the only thing
Man,
people
why would
remember
you-
from it. Because it was shit.
It's so shit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm just so glad we got flight. I was not expecting to get it this early. I gotta keep it real with you. It has been so nice. It's gonna be so much nicer for building. Eventually, I might power these things. So here's the weird thing with this, and what's so strange about this block. I'll just show it off real fast. We don't have these things powered and they work. I was not expecting it to be like this. So it works unpowered. It's just half the range. If we powered them, it would double the range of them. And they are very expensive to craft, but it's probably just better in the long run to have more of these things than to constantly be fueling them. Like, I could half the amount of these things I had, but I'd have to be fueling all of them, and that would be a ton of my fuel. And I kind of value, like, a one-time resource investment more than a forever fuel being used, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of surprised they just even work unpowered at all. Like, I would assume that I just needed to have them powered. This has probably been the most overpowered thing that I've seen in this mod pack that's just been something. And normally anything else I have to have powered, I have to do this, that, the other. Like, so it's kind of insane. Although we had to be able to get deep into Thaumcraft to be able to also craft it. So that's the thing. What I've noticed, so there's other things in this, right? There's Thaumcraft, there's bees, there's plant things, like there's IC2 crops or something. Which is a weird crop breeding like mod or something. And there's, what is it? Witchery or something, and something else. There's a few things in here, right? And it seems so how a lot of things is it seems like you unlock lots of much better recipes and lots of much better things that you can make if you do these supplemental mods too. Like, bees help with a ton of things in this. I wish we had bees for a lot of stuff because it would make a billion things easier. And Thaumcraft has made a lot of things much easier for us as well. And just been able to make some things that we didn't have the ability to before. So I'm kind of just waiting for these things to get done so we can test out how to make this multi-block at the moment real fast then, chat. Oh my god, why'd my chat fuck up? I gotta re-reload. Hopefully this is done in a minute. It's got to process through a little more wood, and then it'll start processing into the planks.
Oh my god, it has.
We shouldn't have to make chests for ages, though. What do you need the rose gold for again, by the way, Pug?
The primal charms.
Yeah, interesting. What the fuck is a primal charm?
The thing I need.
Okay, alright. Have fun with that, I guess, Pug. Bro, forgot. I forgot. But yeah, other than that,
forget your name.
This mod pack has been, I think, one of the most fun and well-balanced mod packs I've ever played. It's a little bit slow, like, progression-wise. I mean, it definitely is. I mean, the average time is like 8,000 hours for this pack to get through it, right? But it feels extremely satisfying, and each tier that you go up builds off new concepts, and it builds in a way that if you are a quick learner, you don't really need many guides. Like, there's been only, like, a few things I've had to ever look up in this. And other than that, I've just been slowly going through it. Like, builds up concepts. Like, you start off, like, obviously, you know, like, you go from Stone Age, you go to Steam Age, and getting to Steam Age, you're, like, learning how piping works. You're learning how to get machines going. You're learning how to get...
how piping works.
God damn it, Pag. Yeah, and yo, what's up, Mesa? I forgot. But yeah, so we got, so you get through, like, a lot of those concepts and stuff, right? Then you go into light voltage, which really gets you into electricity, learning how amps work, we're learning how cables work, all those kind of things. And then you get access to a plethora of different machines. They make many different things, from bending, from making plates, to making rods, to making rotors, to making circuits, to making mixes, you know, A lot of different chemical processes. Not many. Like a light voltage, you're barely getting into it. Then medium voltage gets you in and really like it adds upon that. So now you know how to make cables, but you got to make higher tier ones. You're going off of many of the most fundamental things that you learned in light voltage, making just mainly upgraded machines. You make a good amount of new ones though too. So medium voltage like builds off that, and you learn some new things. Mainly that you start working in chemistry. So you start getting oxygen, you start getting hydrogen, you start getting chlorine, fluorine, et cetera, et cetera. You start getting lots of different liquids and making different things. This is normally when you start oil processing too. So you start getting oil, making sulfuric acid, making light fuel, and then towards the end of NV, you're going to get heavy fuel as well, and to combine heavy fuel and light fuel in a 5-to-1 or 5-to-1 from light fuel to heavy fuel ratio to finally make diesel, and then you have enough to power your things for a long time. So medium voltage is just adding on. You also get access to, you learn about the electrolyzer a lot in MV. The electrolyzer you get in LV, but it's not used for a huge amount of things. You use it a little bit. But MV is where you start really electrolyzing things. This is my main way of making different liquids and gases and stuff, right? So like let's say this thing right here, malachite, for instance, it makes both oxygen and hydrogen along with processing down into carbon and copper. So this is where I start like really processing down things. And this tier is when I started doing a lot of that. Like I'm listening to an oracle sharing their wisdom. It's probably a lot if you don't understand any of this stuff. But I try to at least explain it somewhat in a way maybe someone might understand, you know? It's a little difficult. Basically, this machine turns dust into gases or liquids. Simple. And in MV tier, then you start using those gases and liquids to make many different things. Just nod your head, boys. Nod your head. So that's the big thing with MV. Now, I am just getting into HV. Like, I've just hit it. So I don't know what really it's going to pile on top of me. But basically, it just adds on concepts for LV, MV, and HV. These three are very similar. After that, these start really becoming much different, where there's many different differences in the way they're going to end up working. But these three are just kind of getting you started in the pack. So and by started, I mean I'm 260 hours in this and just starting HV. But you know, this pack goes for 8,000 hours or so. But yeah, so HV, I'm not 100% sure what all concepts. I do know that I'm going to be able to make some new liquids, and some things like that. Like I'm going to, God damn it, Glacial. They stand for voltage amount. So it's like, you go from, you know, Stone Age steam to light voltage, medium voltage, high voltage, extreme voltage, I think. I don't know what each one of these start standing for. But it starts, you know, it gets higher and higher, basically. It's the voltage tier. Because everything becomes electrical after that. But yeah, like in this tier, I know some things that I'm going to be able to do is this oven, I'm going to be turning coke into another fuel byproduct. Like, diesel is going to be my main fuel. It's equivalent to 480,000 units of power per liter. Which, to put into perspective, the main thing I've been using for this tier is creosote. Which is 8,000. So going from 8,000 to 480,000, I'm not going to have to worry about fuel anymore. That's all I got to say. If I've been using a fuel that's worth 8,000... hopefully that's at least like understandable. Going from 8,000 to 480,000 is insane. I worked really hard on this tier to get that done and going, so I won't have to worry about fuel at all in high voltage. I'll have plenty of fuel for basically the entirety of this next tier. But I'm going to be making even more fuel. I'm going to be turning coke in this pyrolysis oven into another fuel. So basically right now, like, this is what's happening. So I'm taking coal, or I'm taking purified coal. So here's the entire process for this. I'm crushing coal into crushed coal, washing the crushed coal into purified coal, taking purified coal into the sifter, and then it's sifting out more coal. It's basically a much more efficient way of getting coal than I normally would, right? So all that's going in, blah, blah, and then we're making creosote oil and coke as the byproduct from this machine. So creosote I'm using because I might as well use it, you know? And I'm just using tons of different liquids and different things for different power, using different things. Like, some people go all in on one power source, but I've just been using all the different powers that I can get a hold of, basically. Anyway, so from all this, we're making one liquid. Coal is just insane. We make one liquid of power and make things and make coke. And it makes us a better power that we're then going to turn into, we're going to turn into coal tar. Which by itself, you can process it. It's double as good as creosote. Creosote is 8,000, this is 16,000. I mean, I could just use it raw, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be processing this down. So we process this into naphtha, I believe is what I'm going to be starting processing it into. I think that's what I decided on to. There's a few things I could do. I could do coal tar or oil and turn that into... What the fuck did it turn into after? What was this for? This is 70,000. That one's a decent one. But I think what I'm going to be turning it into instead of that is I'm going to be turning it into naphtha. And naphtha, I believe, yes. Naphtha is at 220,000 fuel value. So this would be an extra just free, just from going coal, making one liquid, making a second liquid out of that. And because they're making liquids, they're powering themselves. So it's just a ton of extra fuel that I'm going to be having. So my main fuel sources at that point will be diesel, naphtha, and steam and creosote oil. So I have 4 different things. Steam at the moment. Also, I got to... I wish these things didn't use steam. But after HV, we won't have this anymore. So my power things outside, you can probably barely see them. Oh, it's raining. That's one reason why they're not running. Anyways, they, fuck, what's it called? What is it when water's been running through a machine for a long time? And then it, like, kind of clogs up because it gets mineralization. Somebody probably knows what I'm talking about. Anybody here? Any know anything about pipes? I do not like that thing is in this base. Peg, there's a creeper. It got in. It's one of the teleporting ones. Please don't let it blow up near anything.
Well, it's no longer in the base.
Hard water was meaning like what happens to the pipes. I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, that's what happens to it. So it's like it starts to get slower over time because the minerals like build up, and I have to like break them and replace them. So that's a little annoying. Anyways, Steam runs all of these machines basically, which is my ore processing. The creeper is in the base still. It's in the corner.
Where?
Right over behind the EBF. Please do not blow up the EBF. It will blow up all our other machines.
Well, it's no longer in the base again.
Alrighty. I'm scared. Lime scale? Okay. Anyways, that's basically what happens to it. So that's annoying. Anyways, so Steam is just used for this. We're then using creosote and diesel for MV, and I could bring diesel all the way over here, but I'm kind of lazy. Light voltage is using so little that I'm just using the light fuel itself because it's like 300,000 units of power instead of 480. So it's still plenty decent. So I just have the light fuel that's being produced as well over here, just fueling our LV at this point. That's it. I'm killing this thing myself. It's still not dead. How much health does it have? It keeps teleporting. Peg, I'm scared.
I did more than half of its HP.
I did 24. You think there's multiple? It's raining. They're like Enderman Creeper.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be teleporting in here.
Creeper corrupted. Holy shit. Dude, I'm scared. Holy fuck. But yeah, we'll have so many liquids and so many different things. We're gonna be good for a long while. We will do. I won't have to worry about any of that. So as soon as once I'm done building, because our big thing right now is we're gonna be building a storage
Speaking of
network.
Enderman, where's I like Menderman?
Oh, he's probably underground over. Should we go check on him?
Yeah.
See if you can find him. I haven't heard him in a minute. Feels like it's been raining in there. It's gonna storm in 13 minutes too, Peg, according to the top left.
The slowness is so bad, I'm getting it through the hazmat suit.
Is he over there still?
I don't think so.
I heard an Enderman sound.
Well, it's probably one of the fucking creepers.
We have a pet like Enderman that we that lives here, but he's so small. He's like a mini Enderman that's green. And he's so small that he got lost in our pipes. He lives in our pipe network now. Bye, Chad. I'll be back, matey. All right, Glacial. Have a good one, Chief. Lord have mercy. But yeah, so the problem is, you see, we can't fit this, but the Enderman is so small, he's half a block, and he can fit in there. Dude, it's literally going to become a back room, Manabound, underneath our place. It is bad, the amount of pipes, and it's only going to get worse as things go on. I was literally talking about, like, how it's going to be one of those steampunk, like, things where, like, it's, like, just billions of pipes when you look below the factory, like, everywhere. Nothing but pipes. Some of them are hot, too, so it's, like, one of those things where, like, it's because some of them are steam pipes, you know? Yeah, shit is literally everywhere. Oh, look, there's the smog. It got so bad. See, it's smogging now. Hot dua. Lord have mercy, though. But yeah, so our big thing that we're gonna do at the beginning of HV is so what the project we're working on right now is we're gonna make a drawer cube, using this thing, where all of our drawers are surrounded by this thing, and we pipe all of our stuff into here, and we're going to automate our ore processing. That's going to be the big thing we're going to do at the beginning of this. And then after that, it should be smooth sailing. I'm going to have to make a bunch of stainless steel and have it going. Probably once this cobalt's done, I'm going to just have a billion stainless steel. And it's going to be going while I probably do all this and get all that automated. And because we have plenty of fuel, and then we'll have plenty of stainless steel, we'll probably be able to just go deep into HV. We have all the other materials, too, that we need for most of our HV stuff. So I should just be able to start cranking through HV. But what I want to do is I just want to get ore processing done and get this to where I don't have to be babysitting it all the time. Because if I'm not having to babysit it all, then it'd be so nice. It'd just be great. Everything will be able to go into their own things. They'll be able to do their stuff and all that. And then I can just focus on actually building the machines and getting everything else done, you know? So that's our big goal. So let's see how things are going. Looks like we got just a few more stacks of the wood to process into wood planks. I might need to upgrade this to a diamond fucking chest. Holy shit. Peg, how much diamonds? Do you still need to use all the diamonds?
No.
How do we make a diamond? Okay, it's just okay.
Man, I wonder how you make a diamond block.
It's different in this.
It's a compressor.
Yeah.
It ain't.
I didn't know it was gonna be different because the only way, like, can we break down? Can we actually just like? Do we have to make it and put it in a cutting machine still, or is there like an easier way? There's not, is there still? Yeah, I think it's just gotta be compressed still. What do I do with the rest of the diamonds? I guess there was more over here that I had vibing. I guess not. Alright, well, we have a bunch of the sifter, I believe. Wherever the fuck the sifter is. I'm gonna lie to you, I forget what what each of these look like. I gotta keep it real, chat. Too many of the machines look a little similar. Yeah, you see what I mean here? And the lathe and the sifting machine are just way too similar. Alright, we'll compress down a stack of diamond blocks and turn them all into sheets. And then that should be good to build a bunch more diamond chests, would be my guess. So we'll start that going. Because we got lubricant too, it should cut them much quicker. Although I think it's going to use a lot of lube. But we're still doing fine on lube, I think. Yeah, we still have plenty. Thankfully, a lot of stuff doesn't use a huge amount of lube.
I do.
Hey, stop! God damn it, Peg. Let's start processing a bunch more chests, shall we? We're gonna need a ton. Like, I think we're gonna just need, like, a disgusting amount of chests. I gotta keep it real with you. I don't know just how much range, or how many this is gonna need. I haven't done the math, and I'm just gonna make as many as I can. And I think I'm gonna need multiple of these things, to be honest. I'm thinking I'm gonna need one for ingots. One for... See, I'm wondering how many slots I'll have. If I have to do all 5 of the core processes, then I'm going to need 5 other things. It might be just be best to make 5. And to just do it that way. And then it's not combining any of the things together. The pipe basement looks like the boiler room from Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, this one doesn't have any. The middle of the base doesn't have as much going through it. The sides. This is the average for like the side area. It's gonna get so bad too. I'm trying to keep everything organized on the surface though. You know, like I've been trying to keep, like, there's been lots of times where I play like things and it's like super unorganized and everything, but I'm trying my hardest to keep things decently organized, you know. There's been plenty of times where it gets dirty, but I've been rebuilding things and remaking stuff and like constantly like working and improving and keeping the organization better. So it's been getting better slowly but surely. And then hopefully once we get all of this done, it's like really nice. I'm thinking I just make them like, I'll just have one here, 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 and here, and there'll just be a row of these cubes of drawers, and then hopefully that's just good for a long while. And then we just have those piped to the places they need. Like we'll have all the ores piped to the crusher, to then piped to the whatchamacallit, you know. The only weird thing we're gonna have to figure out is how I'm gonna be connecting the miner up to the system, because it's gonna be making a multitude of different things. But we'll figure that out when we get to that. It's also gonna look a little jank. Actually, no, I don't think it will be. I was thinking we were going to have pipes go directly into each one of these from the back. But I think it said from the drawer controller I can pipe in. So I'm going to have to make a... I think I have to make a drawer slave. And then VRCR is going to fucking have something to say. I'm just waiting. Then I put in, I put the pipe inputs into, basically. So I'll probably have 5 of these things built, surrounded by drawers, one of the other thing that we put all the pipes into, and then it all goes into from there. And then that should be good. I think they're going to be 4x4 cubes. I think I'll just fully surround it. I'm not sure, though. I'm going to have to see just how this, like, works. I don't know how it's supposed to be. I don't know if this is going to be, like, an enchantment table. Because, like, for normal things... Actually, wait. Can I use this on it and it would work, maybe? No, it doesn't. This thing is weird. Like, this is like the only multi-block in the game that doesn't show me how it's built. It tells me, but how that's meant to work, I'm not so entirely sure, you know? Basically, here's what it says. Like, so we make, you make any drawer connects into a full block radius, including the y-axis. And 50 blocks is maximum part of a multi-block that allows storage and retrieval with the right setup. Any of the blocks that make it up, this will allow you to dump the contents of your mining trip and blah, blah. Yeah.
One focus, the 9 hells.
What are you doing now, Peg? Anyways, I don't know if it's going to be like an enchantment table thing. If it's like thick, if I make like the entire thing surrounded and it's like a fat, thick block of drawers. or like how it works. I haven't really looked it up. So I'm going to just do testing and because we're going to make a billion drawers anyways, and we'll figure that out. What are you doing? What quest is it now? Is this a quest you're doing, or are you just making something else? Are you on the Gold Banded Greatwood Scepter?
I'm completing the book, and I saw a thing. It's, wand focus, 9 hells.
Okay. I believe in you, Peg. I believe in you.
The Sinister Lodestone is actually what we need, because I think that's something powered by warp that just loads the chunk.
You have fun with that, I guess, Peg. Alright, let's go check in and see how things are going. Oh, we're down to the last stack of wood to be processed. Let's see, our diamond probably compressed by now. 7 blocks of diamond. We're gonna need... Okay, we'll just put that in the cutter as well. I would like it to... It's gonna cut the planks first. Actually... Maybe we can do this and it'll cut the... I don't know. I need that done because this is gonna fill up before then, and I need to make the gold to diamond. Peg, we don't have any more gold to diamond upgrades just laying around, do we?
No.
Okay.
I use...
Well, that should give us plenty of plates. I just can't wait until we get the HV whatchamacallit set up. And then we can just we can upgrade all our diamond to dark steel. It's very interesting that there's further than diamond. Most packs in the game, diamond was always the best thing you could do. Or you could make the like translucent one. I always liked the translucent one, but it caused like lag over time on servers and stuff. So it wasn't good to do it, but I loved them. Because you could see inside of the chest without being like, you know, in the chest. You could just you just see the items like floating around in it. It was great. I loved it. It was so cool. Man, I don't know why the fuck chest creating is so slow. They're like, yeah, you want to make chests? They're going to be the slowest thing in the entire game for you to make. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Alrighty. I was not expecting this this processing to be taking this long. God, I can't wait. As well too, I'm fucking building the void upgrade for stone dust when I build this damn storage thing. So we void all the stupid stone dust. Oh my god. We get so much of it. Alright, we'll keep that going. We're about halfway full on our coal coke now. 841 stacks of coal coke. No big deal or anything. I'm wondering how quickly we can run through it too when we make this new Perlusis oven. I just can't wait. I cannot wait to process that all down and have another liquid. This pack's just been so addicting though, because it's like constantly, like I'm just having like a million processes going at once. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. The quest rewards are like really fun. You get like there's just tons of things to learn and do, and this, that, the other, and I don't know, man. I feel like there's just like a billion packs that come out, and like normally they're like okay, and they're like everything. Like the one pack that we played last when we actually had a server for and everything. Like, I did a bunch of the tech things in it, but, like, I got through the tech mods and got through them, like, quick as hell. And it was, like, they didn't really go that in-depth or anything. I don't know, man. And there's just so many packs that do that kind of stuff, and they have, like, a gimmick, and they're, like, okay. But they've never felt, like, anywhere near as in-depth and the sheer amount of stuff and things and, like, so many things working together. It's just insane. Especially because so many of the mods all work together, too. That's the best part. Bees and crops and Thaumcraft and everything. Working heavily with the machinery. I like watching Peg do things because I love the little tables they have for Thaumcraft. And the little things. And whatever the fuck is going on here. It just looks very interesting.
I love how you have nothing to research, so you don't even see what's happening.
I have no clue what the fuck is going on, Bag.
It's just a bunch
When
of
I look
question
over
marks
here.
for you.
I get to see whatever the weird symbol is and some mountains and shit. Oh, Leo. Alright, let's see how close this is. Let's go ahead, while we're waiting on those things to process, let's figure out what we needed for stainless steel again. I've only made this one time because we just got into this tier. So let's see how we made this again. I think it was like a multi-step process. I could be wrong. Oh, no, it's not. It's just, we got all this stuff too. Let's get a lot of this processing. We can just stack everything and we'll get 6 stacks of iron dust. So let's go look around for our dust and get all that mixing, because it's probably going to take a while to mix too. So let's find the first thing. Where is our manganese? We have a little bit there. Peg, you've seen, fuck. There's an Enderman in here. Is it over here? Here it is. Okay, here's that. And then what else do we need? We need chrome. We need nickel. We should have enough nickel. We are going to run low on nickel at some point. I'm going to have to get more. Because we're using a lot more nowadays. Chrome is not here. I know we have a bunch of chrome somewhere. Because we processed a lot of things for it at some point. I hope we didn't use it all. I don't think we did. I think we had a good chunk of it left still somewhere. There's half a stack. Is this all we have? I wanted to process a whole thing of this at once. Peg, have you seen chrome dust anywhere else? I could have swore we had more somewhere. And we had a good chunk of it. There's 2.
Oh, there's so... Oh, yeah, you found the 2.
What was our good way of getting chrome right now? We electrolyzed something, right? Wasn't that. It was ruby. That's what it was. I think that was our biggest one.
Yeah, I have no fucking chrome anymore. I think I used all of it for stainless steel.
But yeah, makes sense. I'm going to. I think we still have ruby. If not, I'm gonna go do one ruby trip then, real fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one ruby trip then, while I'm waiting for all this stuff to process. Where do we have ruby? Was it in the Twilight Forest?
I don't know. I think that's yellow.
No, it's ruby pack.
So I'm saying in the Twilight Forest, I think that's the yellow garnet.
Okay. You're right. It's redstone that we have the ruby at. I don't have a thing for this. Okay, I'm gonna need to take off my hazmat stuff. Yeah. And then I will go... Did we deplete the redstone? I don't know if we depleted this or not. I thought I had a marker for the redstone. It makes me think that I have depleted that one. We'll go check, though. I'm going to... I'll probably move the crushed coal and have that going quicker. We have plenty of it turned into, whatchamacallit at the moment anyways. It looks so stupid when we run. Oh my god, is it ever gonna stop raining? I think we're gonna run out of steam. We're actually gonna run out of steam for one simple fact. It won't stop fucking raining. Oh my god. I hate that the magnet gets me like random shit like string sometimes. Alright, let's see. Have I even dug down to this? Okay, I have. Alright, that made me take more damage than I assumed it would. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die because I fell down here and got fucked up. I was not expecting mobs to be down here. Fucking armored ass spider. Holy shit. Alright, where's my fucking torches? Yeah, this would probably be why there's mobs. Because I never torched up this fucking place. Come here. Ow. Ow. Wait, I'm actually gonna die because that guy did too much damage to me. Holy shit. Fuck this. Instead of torches, I'm putting the healing axe in my hand. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. We should be good to start riding some of this now. Holy shit. This has been a little depleted. It is not looking that good. Okay, I can't see shit though. Alright, fuck off, healing axe. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Definitely getting that big three thing. Is it mainly just redstone left too? I think this bottom layer is mainly redstone. If so, I'm gonna need to move on to the next thing. I'll get what ruby there is here. So the other redstone one we haven't mined at all. Alright, we'll go to the other one. I think this just isn't going to have much ruby. It is primarily just redstone, and we do not need all this redstone. I mean, I guess I could get a lot of mercury. So let's go, let's go to the other one. They teleport back to the factory. So I'm not having to get back out of that. The rain finally stops in 7 minutes back. If I'm not back at the base, can you check and make sure to turn the machines back on if they ever power off once it stops raining?
All right.
It's only the our ore processing ones. They're the only ones that need steam. I wish there was a way we could power them without steam. I wonder if there is. I wonder if I could replace... I bet I could replace the steam valves and just change it to diesel at this point. And then we probably wouldn't have to worry at all. Wait, have I been to this redstone one? Oh, fuck. Please tell me this isn't mined out all the way too. I didn't realize I'd already gone down to this. I thought it was just one that I'd found on the map when I was looking for shit. Please tell me it's just loaded with ruby. I'm begging. Okay, so it was... Where did it start? Was this the one that was, like, mainly fucking over the lava? Was that it? It's looking like it. I gotta keep it real. It's, like, none here either. I think this lava vein, like, fucked this one. Damn it, man. That means I'm gonna have to find another redstone vein. Alright, that's a problem then. I wasn't thinking I was gonna have to look and go for anything for a while. I guess this gives time for things to process and stuff. So that works out. Where is my... Here it is. Alright, chat. Well, let's go prospecting. Normally, I would have to use a weird ore finder like thing and do a bunch of stuff. But we now have access to this scanner. I just need 1 cobble. Normally, I'd have to dig down as well, but it just works to place a cobble and then do it in the area. Alright, let's see. Where's the closest place to us? I'm gonna mark this as depleted. Where's the delete key? I kind of forgot. I never used this on my keyboard. This one I'm gonna keep around because it still has redstone. And there might be times where we need redstone. Let's just put the healing axe as our runaround. And our offhand. So we don't have to worry about food anymore. Alright. This should... Oh, that's perfect. Gold and mica. Wait, that's huge. Another mica vein? Okay. Hopefully we get like a very large sample one too. Soapstone, don't need that. Appetite, I don't need you either. Kaolinite? What was this one again? Ah, this is the stuff that gives you like Fuller's Earth and stuff. I like all the random cobble around, making this a little easier. Oh, is that not close enough into a thing? Okay, this will be. More gold. We have tons of gold veins around. Holy shit. It's not much, though. It's all just traces. $10. Okay, that's big. Ain't another coal one. Okay. We were running low on tin. We had almost exhausted all our veins for tin. Iron and salt. We don't really need iron. Do we have a salt one, though? We have one in... We had salt in Twilight Forest. We haven't found one on the surface yet. That's big. I can't remember what, but lepidolite was in spodumene. Was useful for a lot of things. I can't remember what, though. Off the top of my head. But I needed to use it a bunch for stuff at some point. Okay. Let me get anything I need. By that, I mean a redstone vein. Please. Okay, copper's huge, though. Dude, we have literally, like, unlimited gold veins. Why is there so much? Kaolinite. A lot of it, too. That's interesting. Gold, of course. And it's a little bit better of vein. It doesn't have much gold to its name, but it has magnetite and a lot of it, right? Yes, that's a great gold one then. Magnetite is the thing we need the most out of gold veins. It is extremely good for getting us tons of oxygen, which we just need in so many things. Ooh, another oil sands. Okay, so we're not going to have to worry about getting heavy oil for a long time. We have so many oil sand veins around, which is very lucky. So I thought they were supposed to spawn mainly in hilly areas, which we are in one that's got a lot of hills. Another tin. Beg, can you sleep?
Yeah.
I hate how I can't sleep on grass. Alright, well, that'll stop the rain. Oh, Leo. Iron, mineral sand. Let's go back down this way and fill out this little area. Well, I was not expecting to do so much prospecting today. But I guess this helps with knowing where all these fucking ores are. I'm starting to believe redstone veins don't exist anymore, though. I'm starting to get quite worried. I gotta keep it real. Where the fuck is the redstone? Where? Please explain to me. Please explain to me where. Where could it be? Everything but... God, fucking quicksand. I didn't notice that was quicksand. And then I'm walking on that shit and dying. Dude, we're gonna end up using my entire prospecting fucking scanner. What the fuck? Oh my god, finally a redstone vein. Oh my god, look how much I filled out. To find one redstone vein. One singular redstone vein. Fuck, I get a chicken egg in my inventory. It's right next to my old pumping station. Okay. Alright, let me guess. It's gonna be close to bedrock. It normally is. I can't fucking see shit. Won't stop bouncing in my face. I'm surprised I haven't fallen in lava or something, chat. I gotta keep it real with you. I'm like breaking the cardinal sin of Minecraft right now. Alright, we found it. Oy, 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 oy. I just be ignoring dirt and gravel half the time while I'm mine. I just can't be asked. I actually just can't be asked. I just stay ignoring this. No way, beehive. Peg, do you need any more rock hives?
No.
I found so many. Now, how the hell did I get a fire charge in my inventory? That's the real question. Alright, how are we looking? We got a stack of ruby ore in this backpack. A little bit of different rubies. It's big. A little bit more. I'm hoping we can get enough chrome out of this amount of ruby that we can make a whole thing. Because it'll make 9 stacks of the stainless steel with getting 1 stack of each thing and then 6 stacks of iron. And then hopefully that's a good enough amount of stainless steel to last for a good while. It won't be forever, but it should be a good chunk into high voltage. And then we'll have to make a lot more. But hopefully by that point, we've upgraded our EBF to have both better higher heat coils, and we're using more power into it. So we switch off from medium voltage to high voltage power, and then we switch to better coils, and both will increase the speeds. So that should be absolutely massive if we can do that. I just wish there was a better way. I wish ruby was more common in the veins. I really do. You get mainly redstone, and I just need the ruby. Well, that's just how it be, I guess. Alright, we need 3 more backpack slots filled. Oh my god. That's it. Get out of here, gravel. I had enough. Go on. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, gravel. Gravel, you're so useless to me that I can turn cobblestone into you. I almost fucking trashed that shit. I almost trashed my fucking dolly. I just love that you just gotta dolly things around in this. It cracks me up. So, Peg, what are you up to now?
Suffering.
Suffering? Is it that bad right now?
So there's 6 aspects I can't find fucking anywhere. Like not on any guide. It's not even on the Greg Tech wiki that shows
What about on the Discord?
nowhere.
Have you thought about asking people? You too shy, Peggy Weggy?
I don't feel like it.
Okay, so that's the
I
answer.
found the 2 I need. So there's that.
I like how the one thing I had to ask in the Greg Tech wiki was literally just because I could not figure out how the fucking stupid like I turned it every direction, it just wasn't working. The low voltage transformer. But I guess it somehow fucked up, and I don't know. I felt so stupid when they told me. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Ruby processing. Ooh, perfect. That got done in time too. So I'll have that start with the Ruby. I'm gonna fill that up like that so the Ruby all gets done first. And then we can add the redstone done after. Oh, we'll get cinnabar as well. Fuck, what was cinnabar for? I used it, I think I made mercury out of it. A bunch of mercury and something else. I can't remember what its other byproducts were. And I stopped just getting regular random, like, 5 pieces of coal and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our crushed ore. We shall throw all of this in here. Probably once the ruby gets done crushing, I'm gonna take the coal out for a little bit and let the ruby start going, I guess. So let's get our gems that we got. Let's put them in here. Got a bunch of exquisite ones, which is big. That's gonna be helpful. We can make a bunch of lenses out of the exquisite ones. So that'll be helpful for us. Put all the dust into here. Fuck the gunpowder, fuck the stone dust. Can't be asked. Do we have steam now? Okay. I was like, I thought we would have been, I thought we would have ran out. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that I was gonna come back and this thing was gonna be turned off, and Peg was gonna have forgotten all about the coal, or not the coal, the machines. I thought for sure. It was one time I was so upset. I thought the machine was going, and I like looked, and it had been like 3 hours since it had last been going. And I had like a million things that needed to be processed. It was actually horrific. It's gonna be so nice when I don't have to manually move all these things around every 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's cleaned out. Ruby should be done any second now. And we'll take all the coal out for now. I'll put it back in here so it's easy for me to differentiate. I don't accidentally get it confused. That can stay in. Okay, that should be all of it. So we'll get the ruby going and get all that processed and get all that going. Just so we can get all the stuff for stainless steel going. And then we're like good on that. Let's make sure all of this stuff is still going. Okay, this is what I thought, where we needed to shit, and the diamond. Oh, the diamond did cut. Okay, perfect. So what is it to make gold to diamond? It is 2 diamond plates and a gold plate. I think I made a bunch of gold plates at one point. No, I didn't. I made double gold plates for the other thing. I accidentally took a 1 out instead of a stack. Alright, so we'll make a bunch of plates here. Config 1. And then that should start making plates. And then we need this to be config 2. And we'll just throw this and this in real fast and get those going. We'll upgrade both the chest, and then we'll start making more chest, and we'll start making more, how about I upgrade that too? And we'll start making all the other stuff that we need for making the billions of drawers we need. And that should be good, and then we can actually get started on our project. And then everything else to process, like the stainless steel and everything. Did I already go ahead and move the ruby over? I need to do that before I forget. Let me do this just to make sure nothing else. Okay, so that was all the ruby. And we'll get some free chrome dust from the processing as well before we even electrolyze it. So that'll be big. Okay, there's the 2 upgrades that we need. So let's get the cutting machine fully kitted out. Alrighty. That can finish all of that up. Then once this finishes, I guess we made plenty of chests for now. So we'll start making the drawers. So let's see what this needs. It needs to be config 1. Yeah. What's the difference? Oh, okay, I see. It's the trims. Alright, so we'll drawer. I think it said it needed trim for something, but I'll have to look into that as well. But that was... Fuck, I forgot the config. It is just config 1 as well, right? Yeah. Okay, one more of those things make, and then we'll go to config 1. And then once all of these plates get done and everything, then I'll make even more gold to diamond upgrades and have that going. But I need to get the drawers going before anything else. So that's just going to have to be on the back burner until these are done. Although I can maybe go put them in a different thing now that I think about it. I don't know that it needs to be made in a... No, it doesn't need to be in V tier. Never mind. Okay, so this is the only one I can do it in. Alright, so let's get like 2 stacks of this. Throw these in here. And put this back up. So more inventory space. Just start throwing that in there. And we should have a ungodly amount of drawers. We shouldn't have to worry about this for a long time, I hope. I hope this should be more than enough to make the 5 things of drawer cubes. I don't know that we're going to need 5. I'm going to have to see how this looks and how this is going to work and how this is going to, like, everything. I'm going to make one of these things, test it out, see how this is built, see how everything works, and we go from there, basically. But if I'm going to keep things really organized and everything, it might need to be 5 so that we have ingots, we have crushed ore, we have purified ore, we have purified dust, and we have brain, and we have regular dust. There is impure dust as well, which is a bit problematic to think about as well. We barely get it. It's just when we're mining and we get like stuff when we're breaking things. And it's nowhere near as much as we're getting the others. So I don't think we'll need a separate thing for it, but it might be possible we need a 6 for that. If so, if for the possibility of just being able to go in and dump everything. I mean, it could be simple as I just come back from mining, no one in, and it's whatever. I could do some manual inputs to things, and it would just be fine, probably. That is making 1x2 drawers, so that is not good, and I just wasted a bunch of shit. Why is it doing that? Can I break this back down, please? No. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright. How did I set this to the wrong thing? I don't understand. That should just be making a regular oak drawer. Oh, it's set to fucking 2. I could have swore I set this to 1. What the fuck? Alright, well, there's 19 wasted. Great. Maybe I'll find some use for them one day. God damn it, man. I'm glad I looked over. Holy shit, that would have been horrific. If I had turned them all into that. Fucking so annoying. I think it used way more chests, because I think the 1x2s use 2 chests instead. So that's kind of annoying. Not that I can't just produce any infinite of this, because it's just fucking wood. And wood takes me 10 seconds to get like 20 stacks of. So it's not that big a deal. Alright, we'll see how much that produces after that's all done. And come back to that. Alright, let's go check in on our rubies, shall we? So, it looks like most of this is processed down. We got 1 stack left of it. That means I can start throwing in all the stuff over here to make sure it's all going. Not going to prioritize redstone. Coal is way more important. And we have so much redstone, we don't know what to do with it all. I could start centrifuging all of the redstone down now, though. Although, I want to keep a good amount of it because I use it for redstone alloy and red alloy and use a decent little chunk every so often from it. So I'm not too pressed on transforming it all just at the moment. But we'll see. Because I don't want to transform it all and then come to regret it when I have tons... Like, when all of a sudden I need, like, way more redstone alloy or something. So it is 4 stacks per 1 stack of something. But you just get so much. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Alright, and then we'll get the rest of this going after the coal. Alright, I shouldn't have to check on that for a while. Except for the fact that it's going to make 5 billion stone dust, and I'm going to have to, like, trash all of that. Oh, there was more ruby. Oh, shit. Okay, it'll finish up that ruby. Thank God, I made it in time. Alright, that should be good. What am I doing? I have the healing axe now. Alright, so in the meantime, I just get this done. We can start... I wanted to do it all at once. It started doing the Cold War? No fucking way. What do you mean? It started doing the Cold War. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna hope this is enough. I'm not moving that all back out with this limited inventory space right now. What the fuck? And we'll take the redstone out. That should hopefully be enough ruby anyways. A little annoying. How much extra chrome did we get? Ooh, almost enough. Okay, yeah, we'll have more than enough anyways. So it doesn't matter. The ruby can get done later on. That's fine. No way you're playing Greg Tech New Horizons, bruh. Do you know about it? Final boss unemployed mob pack is crazy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just 8,000 hours to complete. You know, no big deal. We're 260 hours in already. No big deal or anything, you know. Just 8,000. Like, it's simple. It's pretty easy. Quick pack. I've been playing a mod of Minecraft since 2012, King Crimson. If that tells you anything. I started Minecraft back in beta. I've been around for a long time. I old, man. I old. My very first mod pack was a mod pack called Big Dig. Back in the day. It was a one that a ton of YouTubers played. And nowadays, nobody knows what I talk about when I talk about it. Like, every big YouTuber you could think of was playing that mod pack back in the day, and nobody knows about it when I talk about it. But big YouTubers weren't big back in 2012. Divine Journey 2? I haven't even heard of that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, when I built this PC, I built it originally for modded Minecraft. I have 128 gigs of RAM. For the sole purpose of playing Minecraft. I have 0 issues in Minecraft. Alrighty. There's a ton of good packs out. I'm personally, I don't know. I like I love like Arrowcraft. I think was my favorite mod pack I ever played. I know a lot of people have like lots of opinions on it, but me and the boys had an absolute blast on it. We got all the way through the pack. Enjoyed it a lot. It was great. It was really fun. I personally felt like it was a extremely fun. You know, it just felt so good overcoming all the difficulties in it. And then I like a lot of science packs. I've never really got into magic mods. I haven't really tried them. I would like to at some point. I was kind of expecting to maybe dip my toes into it this time, but Peg decided to just get into everything Thaumcraft related in the pack. So I was, I still just never gotten into, I haven't done any magic mods. I've just always done tech or exploration mods, like always now. So I really want to try things. Thaumcraft looks very interesting, for instance. Like, I've been seeing Peg do all kinds of weird shit with Thaumcraft. This bench thing looks really interesting, too. I don't know. The bench just looks cool as fuck. With the shit that's going on in there. I don't know. Is it King Crimson? Interesting. So what, like modern Minecraft or something? See, this shit runs all the way back in 1.7. But they backported everything. It's what cracks me up with Greg Tech New Horizons. Like, they backported all of it. Absolutely all of it. I just can't believe they even backboarded the fucking offhand slot. I don't know why, but that just cracks me up more than anything. Alright, let's get our Purified Ruby going real fast. But yeah, normally I just play, so normally I play this after stream of whatever we're streaming. Peg, what are you doing? Why did stuff pop up on my screen? Peg not even here? What the fuck was that? Question mark? Peg? You're not talking if you're here. Anyways, what was I gonna fucking say? Fuck, I completely like lost my train of thought. Because that shit popped up on my screen. Oh yeah. So I play this normally after stream, right? Like, so I play this every night after stream. We played it for about 6 weeks, I think, now or something. I don't know. It's been a long time. It feels like it's been like a month and a half. So I normally just play it after stream, but Peg had a day off, so I was like, well, let's play something we can play together. So I was like, I'll show off the base. Because I've showed it off once before, but it was much earlier on. Like, I think I showed it off in, like, light voltage, and it just hit high voltage. So, We're we've made quite a substantial amount of progress since then. I think just like putting in even a stack of this to get me as much chrome dust as I'm needing. I think it's just an electrolyzer. Kind of lied earlier. I can play Divine Tyranny 2, but I can't play Meatball Craft. Wait, I think I heard of Meatball Craft because it is funny. It's like, what the fuck is Meatball Craft? This does give me chrome, right? I wasn't going crazy. I was with this an electrolyzer. Okay, I was. Okay, perfect. I might need to put a little bit more in. We just need a stack of this, and then we'll have 9 stacks of stainless steel we can start making. Journey 2, but on steroids. Interesting. See, I haven't. I haven't. I've only ever played like a mod pack like once a year, typically, if that. So I've never gone into many of the things. There was a big period where I wanted to have my friend group like go through them and we're gonna play. I wanted to play like through every just like every time we finish a pack, go to the next pack and next pack and next pack. So there's so many packs that I wanted to get to that have so many different interesting things going on them. But unfortunately, my friend group is not into Minecraft as much as I am. I wanted to have it. Ah, shit! I just realized I do not have my hazmat suit on. Please make it stop. I forgot I was in my outside clothes and inside. Oh my god. For the longest playing at a time, I only ever played Stoneblock, and this year I played 2 or 3 other packs. If I got my fix for now, okay. Yeah, what I really wanted to do with Minecraft was have it be like an always kind of thing, where the boys just play it like it's like a thing we play every day or something, or like every night or some shit like that. I guess I've always just wanted like a game that everybody could just play. And we play like every day or every night or like even just for a few hours or something. No Poggies? I guess maybe I'll hop back in Power World for 1.0 too. Dude, there's so many good things coming out next year. It's insane now. I just cannot wait for the new Fire Emblem. That is what I'm most excited for. The new Fire Emblem, I am so hyped for. I haven't been... The only thing that came close to being, like, is hyped for... Like, let me think. The only other thing that I'm as hyped for is Deltarune Chapter 5. I don't think anything else...
Are you gay now or something?
What, Peg?
Are you gay now or something? Excited for Deltarune?
That's crazy.
Not a single straight person has been excited for one of those games.
Okay, Peg. Okay. So if it's not real, it cannot hurt you. What's up, Benny? Welcome back. Anyways, Deltarune. Oh, fuck, I just love it. Oh my, I'm literally in love with Deltarune in Undertale. I cannot tell you how good those games have been. I didn't say that to you, Peg. You're so silly. Anyways, what was I gonna say? They're just phenomenal games. They're literally so insanely good. But I'm definitely, yeah, I think I'm more excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 than I am. I think that's my #1 thing. I think that's how much I've gotten into it. And because even though Fire Emblem has been one of my favorite series of all time, I think I am legitimately more excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 than the new Fire Emblem game. But those two are like the things I'm most excited for. I will still never forget it. I was watching that direct, I was watching a YouTuber called Mangs. I was watching him, and like he normally streams every direct, right? Like all the Fire Emblem YouTubers, they always stream the directs on YouTube, and because they're just foaming at the mouth, waiting for the next Fire Emblem game. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah," like we got all the way to the thing, and they're like, "All right, the last game's gonna show," and everybody, literally, a couple of the different Fire Emblem YouTubers ended their streams, like before they, all right, fuck it, and they left, or they just weren't streaming and they just stopped watching, because Fire Emblem has never been the final game reveal ever before. but Fire Emblem is kind of blown up, especially in the West, ever since Three Houses came out. Like, Three Houses did insane. Engage had, like, a ton of marketing. Didn't do as good as Three Houses, but it became very mainstream. And I guess Fire Emblem became so mainstream that they had as the final game reveal. And I just couldn't believe it. I shit myself. It just starts. I'll just never. It just starts with like a panning shot of like an overhead city. And it's like, okay, what are we getting? Like, whatever. And then it goes in, and we're seeing a Coliseum. Like, okay, all right. And then all of a sudden, you see like characters with like colored hair, and you're like, no, why? Dude, watching some of them's reactions was just so. I went back and watched like all the Fire Emblem YouTubers I watched, and watched every single one of their reactions. I watched all of them. I had to watch like 20 different people's reactions. I swear to God. And then I watched every like video showcase and theory and everything and all of it. I had to watch like I had to have consumed like 10 hours straight of Fire Emblem like YouTube slop. Like, straight up. That's how excited I was. Was just watching some people's reactions are like, oh, like everybody's just, like, sitting here, like... And then, like, watching, fuck, which one was it? Oh, my God, I can't think of the guy's name. But watching this one guy's reaction, you just see his, like, eyebrows raise. Like, he's just sitting here like this, like sad that there's not going to be a Fire Emblem. You see his, like, eyebrows raise when the colored hair, like, person, like, shows up on screen. And you see him, like, slowly, like, lock in more. As it shows off the characters. At first you're like, okay, this could be any like you know, Japanese like anime like character game, because it's different styling than we've had in the previous games for Fire Emblem games. So like, okay, but blue and red hair is just a red herring for Fire Emblem. If you've seen Fire Emblem characters in Smash, you know they have fucking blue hair all the time and shit like that. And seeing blue and red hair, you're like, and then it like finally cuts into some gameplay, and you see like chats like, what the fuck, like, oh my God, like just watching all the chat's reactions, like fucking like, what the fuck, like everyone freaking out. The damage smashed into Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is bigger than it's ever been, is the crazy thing. Despite people being upset that there's Fire Emblem characters and like too many in Smash, Fire Emblem is bigger than it's ever been. It became extremely mainstream after Three Houses. Like, Three Houses blew up. It's why it's like how Mesa doesn't fucking know anything about any other Fire Emblem, but she's found it. Like, I like the sheer like sales numbers that it was for Three Houses was just disgusting. It's disgusting. It was bigger than anything else in the series. Not even Engage, that had way more marketing than Three Houses did, even compared to the sales numbers of Three Houses. But that really like put it into the limelight. And this, I can only imagine how big this is going to be now too, because it's in the same world as Three Houses. And I'm praying to God it has better gameplay than Three Houses. If they could just have the gameplay of, like, all the cool features that they had in Three Houses that they didn't really do too well, plus the new engine, because it's built on the new Engage engine that they had for Engage, which is way better than what Three Houses was built on. So if they had that new engine, plus they have the new combat with all the new things it looks like it's kind of looking that way. I pray to God, though. I'm a little worried, like, watching the analysis of a lot of the maps. A lot of the maps look a little more bland, like Three Houses did. But I'm praying there's a lot of good terrain and a lot of good map design. If so, it could be insane. Because Engage has, like, arguably the best gameplay of the series, while Three Houses has the best story of the series. If they mesh those two in this game, holy fuck. Now, what's a Switch 2 emulator so bad he can play the new Fire Emblem? See, I wouldn't mind buying it on a Switch 2 or even getting Switch 2. The problem is I don't know where my capture card is. So I pray there's an emulator 2 for the simple fact that I want to be able to stream it. I want to stream it so bad. Oh my God. Doing a nice Iron Man run completely blind on stream first time will be crazy. I don't know though. I'm a little worried about like doing a true Iron Man though on for a first time of that kind of stuff, because then we don't get to see all the characters the first time around and everything. typically how I played all the Fire Emblems is I didn't do a true Fire or a true Iron Man, so that I could see all the gameplay of the first, or all the different cutscenes and all the different people alive, and on that on the first playthrough, and then it would do an Iron Man run on the second playthrough, you know, or like however many more playthroughs I end up doing. I have done multiple playthroughs of Path of Radiance now, for instance. Which we still need to do. We still need to do the follow up. We need to do Radiant Dawn at some point, and transfer all of our characters from Path of Radiance. Lord of mercy. Oh, I got completely distracted. 1 minute, chat. Before I forget. All right, we have a stack of that. We have a stack of that. So we're making as much stainless steel as possible. So we need 1 stack of nickel dust now, and we need 6 stacks of iron dust. I believe I might already just have iron dust somewhere, but if not, I'll crush it all. Let's see if we have nickel dust anywhere too. Okay, we already have nickel dust. We have a little bit there. I think all my iron dust is in one of these things. I get 260 hours of playtime so far in this game, Crimson. So we're decent. I mean, we're in HV, which is tier 3 of 12, so we're not that far. I need to keep it real with you. I guess I don't have. I guess I had already smelted all the iron dust. I could have swore I had like a ton of it. Only 80 times more to go. No big deal or anything. No big deal. It's just how it be, you know? It's just how it be. Alright, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of iron dust. And let's throw it in the crusher real fast. Alright, and then we'll have everything. We'll get that all going, and we'll have 9 stacks of stainless steel after that. We'll throw that in this, and as soon as the cobalt is finished, which is probably pretty close, yep, 1 stack left to go, we'll have that going, we'll get our drawers going, and then we'll start getting into HV. We'll figure out we're going to, we're going to put all our HV machines after that, but I assume it's going to take us a while on the drawers. I got to keep it real, because I have no clue how these things are going, but it might not. It might not. Yeah, I enjoy AE too. We'll be getting into that. I think we get into it in this tier at some point. I think we dip our toes into Applied Energetics. Considering that quests have finally started to pop up, it's looking like that is the case. I have not done Applied Energetics in a long time because I have not done tech mods for quite some time, but I did back in the past. So, it'll be a little relearning of things, and I'm sure it's different in this. But we gotta use, we gotta have like the electrolyzed quartz and weird shit like that, you know. So we'll see how this all goes. Energetics, is that not how it's said? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Energistics.
Wait, is that what it is? It's energistics? Oh. I gotta keep it real with you. That mod has been around since like 2012. And that's what I always thought it was. I thought that's how it is called. My favorite
mod, Energist, or what were you?
I think I called it Energetics.
Energetic. God.
Look, man. Did you do? Alright, thank God I'm not the only fucking dumbass, I guess. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, maybe eventually we just use that, and it's like 10 times simpler. I want to see what the fuck a drawer cube is, though. I'm setting up drawer cubes, and we'll figure things out. And then we'll get through all of HV, and then maybe at the end of HV, we'll look through whatever in the Sam's fuck we can do with the Applied Energetics at this point. But I'm figuring out a drawer cube. Yeah, I think when I was looking into this, when it was telling me, is that this like hooks up to your ME network, and then you like use that into this apparently. So we'll see with that. Probably eventually we're gonna have to do a bunch of moving around and building like second side factories and shit.
You're still calling it implied energetics, by
Dude, shut
the
up.
way.
Energistics, whatever the fuck it is. I don't give a shit. It can suck my cock and balls.
That's my job.
That's crazy, Peg. That's wild. Alright, I guess we finally put this on the mixer. I haven't had to do this much of mixing. It doesn't need anything else, right? It just needs to be set to number 2? Okay, perfect. Dune. Alright, and it's gonna take quite a long time, I believe. I mean, it's not that slow, but it'll get done. Oh, we need to, now that I remember it, while we're waiting on everything else to craft, let's go ahead and start making our, blue alloy ingots. So I'm gonna need, I believe, 2 stacks of silver. This can be made in... Wait, would actually work in this? You wanna know what's funny? So we still, to this day, have never made an alloy smelter past the steam tier.
Why would you? It still works.
Wait, I'm running low on silver. 1 minute. I think I got more silver dust somewhere. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. Ever put up a bunch? God, once I have all these like things combined, oh my god. Okay, I think that'll be enough once that smelts. I think that'll be about 2 stacks. And then we'll have all the wires that we need after we make this. It says it needs to be made in LV. We'll see if the Steam one works. If it fucking doesn't, we'll actually finally make a better alloy smelter after all this time. I just still been using the fucking Steam tier alloy smelter that I shoved away in a corner at the like way early on into our factory. It is like the only machine we haven't upgraded. We've made at least an LV version of like everything. Realistically, I think we made everything from LV and MV now too. And then we'll make everything from MV into HV now. I wonder when we get a better oven than steam oven. This is how I've been smelting all my ores. I haven't really looked into, oh, I wonder if new multi-box have popped up. This is new. Oh, we finally get an implosion compressor. Okay, so that's big. So HV tier looks like we get an implosion compressor. I think we can compress a lot of things that we couldn't compress before. With that, what is this? Okay, so this would be like an insane way to make a ton of steam if we needed steam. I don't think we care for that, though, at the moment. I don't, you know. And then what is this? Oh, okay, is this like an oil cracker?
Yo, you can't call people that nowadays.
Shut up, Heck. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll make this as well, and we're gonna be making the whatchamacallit as well soon. We need a clean room for something too soon. You are an oiled up cracker is crazy. You can't say that. Oh, we get new mass processing too, it looks like. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of things. Ah shit. And then this is the fucking oh, Lord. We're gonna HV. We're gonna yeah. So in HV, we're making the second section of the factory. We're gonna need an out branch here that's gonna be making all our multi blocks. We're gonna have a plethora of new multi blocks, an absolute plethora of them. Then we're gonna be making. So we'll start off. Probably we'll get our storage done. We'll get our basic HV machines and start making a line. Getting all of our wires and all that set up. And then we'll get some of the cooler HV things we need going that gives us some new recipes. Then we'll start working on the factory, next factory section. Our multi-blocks, and then we'll start working on our big multi-blocks. We already have plenty of diesel fuel, so we're probably fine on that. We will maybe need to up production. I mean, we'll be making new oil things as well. So we'll have even more oil production, plus we'll have all the coal tar, plus we'll have all that. So we should have more than enough power. I do worry on making the giant EBF, how much power it's going to take. I worry a lot about how much power I'm going to have to dump into it. But theoretically, I can make enough diesel and make 1 billion combustion generators. And if it's, I mean, okay, I can go. My guess is it would be 4 times 64 of the things that I need. So it'd be that many power generators. I can do. It'd be insane. I don't. The robot in front of you will want to use lots of power and take advantage of the extreme paralyzation. Consider whether you can actually make use of these before you can go off building a mega blast furnace in HV. So we think on it. Did I mute myself?
No.
Oh, BRC is just trolling. Anyways,
When is he not trolling?
What did I need to do, by the way? Oh yeah, I needed to whatchamacallit. Alright, do we have enough? Is this enough? Oh, I picked up the stainless steel ingots. Wait, where's this? Where's the? Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. I'm fucking losing it. All right, let me see if this works in this machine. It fucking do. Guys, we are never upgrading the alloy smelter. It works just fine. It's fast enough. What the fuck would I ever need to upgrade that thing for? One day we will, I'm sure. We'll need a mass process. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. How does my player just cuts out audio? That's weird. But yeah, we'll see. If it ends up being 128 of those things, realistically, we could make that many power things. Do I want to in HV? It would use a lot of diesel. I mean, it would make our... If we did that, our EBF would be boom. Let's say we need to craft anything, it would just be done. Because we wouldn't have to wait on anything anymore. And that might be worth... I could do it, though. I think I can have enough fuel. Because it's not going to be running for very long, because it's just going to get it all done in one batch, you know? back.
Yippee.
All right, Peg, how goes it now? What's going on your end?
I found out a better smelting device.
No, did you? What is it?
The Infernal Furnace.
Mmm. Isn't that just for coal?
Didn't
Have you
think
talking
so,
about this thing? Oh no, that's the advanced coke oven. Never mind. Interesting then. Is that just the 1x1 one? Because I think we unlocked that 10 billion years ago.
No. It's the 3x3.
Okay.
And it's deep into thaumaturgy. It's in the Eldritch whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Westline, I guess.
Alright, we'll get those wires going, and then that'll be perfect. So that's our wires made for the beginning of HV, so we should be good on that. We could probably make 4 times cable with that, because it will work with 8 amps for 4 times cable on that to start. So that'll be good. So let's go ahead and let's look at how many drawers this is made now. So we got about 2 stacks of drawers. Let's start getting some other things crafting. Looks like we need to... We'll do... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Where's our cutter? Do, like, 1 thing of this to make into... whatchamacallits? And then we'll do this to make chest. What is the... Set to 8. I could not remember for the life of me what that needed to be set to. Okay, and that'll make more chests for that. So let's figure out how in Sam's fuck this thing actually works, shall we? I'm very confused. I don't really understand how I interact with this, and I don't understand what it wants, how it wants me to set this up. Since this is like a 4x4 cube or something, even Y-axis. Yo, what's up, Duwanda? How are you doing tonight, Chief? Blink Blanc. Alright, so let's just like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do on the ground... You finally played Hollow Knight, Poggies? Did you beat through it all? Think that's how I would do it? I'm just very curious how this... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Here it is. Oh my god. Can I please stop accidentally putting the things in it? How do I interact with this? How does this work? Question mark, question mark, question mark? You're 97%? Have you even been sleeping, Nuwanda? Holy hell. I'm still, I don't even know how far I'm in Silksong. I don't know how you check your percent. But I'm near the end of Act 2. I got like 1 zone I'm doing, and then I got like another thing as well. And Harsh BDSM Master. What a fucking name. Good morning to you, Chief. Fuck did I just hear?
Huh?
Like, I heard weird noises in here. Dude, you've beaten the whole... Like, you've gotten a 97% in a single week is crazy. Nuwanda, I gotta be honest with you. That's actually crazy. it connects to in a 4-block radius. Including the line, 50 blocks is maximum, part of a multi-block. Yeah, this pack takes about 8,000 hours to complete Nuwanda. It's famously one of the packs that people meme on taking, and like, just going crazy with it. It is absolutely a blast, though. We've been having so much fun. We've gone through so many things. We're in tier 3 out of 12 after 260 hours. We just got into tier 3, which is high voltage tier. So we are we're learning some things. We're getting some stuff done. We're getting things. We're going to be doing a lot of big stuff in this tier. We've only had a small amount of multi-block structures, but it looks like in this tier I'm going to be making a lot of large multi-blocks and doing a lot of interesting things. I've not played Minecraft in years. I'm surprised the game has come so far and changed so much. I didn't even know these updates exist. This is just a mod pack. Mod packs have been around forever, though. I've been playing mod packs since 2012. I've been
All right,
been a long
Seb,
time,
come
man.
To the roof.
What about the
Or
roof?
actually, I need 2 hoppers. Do you have any?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? I have them on me. Come back to the roof. Why is this on the roof, Peg?
Well, we can't move it.
What the fuck do you mean we can't move it?
I would.
Peg, we're not
Don't
building
worry.
anything on the roof. I literally talked about that earlier. It can be here for now.
I think you just grab them back.
Oh.
You need a shift drop, remember?
Oh my god. I have more
Grab
than
one
2.
back.
There. I've always played vanilla but in bed. I'm Harsh BDSM master. God damn it. Bro, how you play nothing but vanilla Minecraft, but you fucking and you're not vanilla real life? That's crazy. See, I'm the opposite. I stopped playing vanilla Minecraft around when carrots and potatoes were added. Which I think, I don't know, you can look up when those were added. A long time ago. That's crazy. That's a wild. I may just need to look up how this looks like built. Normally everything in game is all like, what if okay. Let me just think of how this could be built. I wonder if they all gonna be turned the right way. God, my inventory is so fucked. It is actually so fucked. Can I interact with this thing yet? No.
Sebby Webby.
Mm-hmm.
No, you have any tin item pipes?
Yeah. I just put a stack in there.
Okay, thank you.
Like, how does it become a multi-block? Do I put them all together? Like, 4-block radius, including y-axis, and 50 blocks of macro, are part of a multi-block that allows storage and retrieval. Fuck it, I'm just building what I imagine this would look like, and we'll fucking find out, I guess. I don't know if they have to be, like, in any certain direction, or, like, what... If it's 4x4, it should be like 4 in every direction. This is... Wait, I think I just did that. Oh my god. I keep thinking it's my wrench that needs to be used on this. Is that 4 blocks? 2, 3, 4. Like that. Right? Fuck it. We'll find out. Oh my god, police. Stop putting them inside of them. See, that's technically 5 out, right? Is it that? I don't know. I'm used to being able to look at an in-game thing of like how something's built. Nah, I'm not trans. My partner is though. That's why I have the tags. I'm just a cis white guy. Oops, wrong thing. If this is like a giant, like, I can just only imagine it's just a giant cube. Like, is it full to the brim, though, is the thing? Or is it like... That's what I wish I knew. But then you can't interact with it if it's in the inside. That's it. I'm looking up how this thing's supposed to fucking look. That's crazy. That is crazy, Harsh BDSM Master. Not the fucking wink face. Not the fucking wink face. Would it just be drawer? Cube. Greg Tech New Horizon. Like an image anywhere? Like, what is this supposed to look like? Like, when I just... I don't know how this is supposed to look. Pig, why is there a fire bat beating my ass? Why did I hear explosions?
Gotten worse.
Peg!
That was my weapon, don't worry.
There's another fire bat. What are you doing, Peg?
Well, you know how they used to be normal bats?
Why is bro making them? I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to look. I don't know if it's supposed to be one giant cube. I don't understand what it's supposed to look like. What is this supposed to look like? Okay then, Harsh BDSM Master. Thank you for the lore drop of yourself. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use the controller. Just connect it directly to the controller. How do I interact with it though? Well, I wish I could just see what this looks like. I wish I could see. And a chimney shoot for the warp from Domcraft, it at least makes it fly up into the atmosphere instead of lingering around the room. Yeah, Peg likes to just have it fucking hit the ceiling.
Bro, it's not warp, it's Viz. It's not as bad.
I'm just a cis guy. I don't see any images of what this ends up looking like anywhere. Okay, never mind. I do see one of the ones where it's the storage drawers that are it's much bigger. I guess it's just
warp. I'm getting struck by lightning. Oh my god.
But how do you interact with this? Okay, I think I understand how this is supposed to be now. 1 minute. Let me break all this real fast. Bro said he is. Like the to me they serve no purpose is crazy. So, how would I want to set this up then? Maybe I don't use the y-axis and I just put it. Maybe I'll test something on trying to... I assume that it would, like, give me an interface, because I thought that's what it said it did, was give you, like, an interface. But maybe that's not the case, and it's just that you can put things in from the controller. And they'll go into all the things with it. So if I have it flying up in the air, I can do 4 up and 4 down from it, right? I just can't tell the true real radius.
So I currently have 75 warp.
Okay, bag.
So that's why the bats were on fire instead of just normal bat.
Can you, like, not have that much warp, Peg? Please and thank you.
The problem is I think I actually need more.
What the fuck do you mean you need more warp, Peg? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So does it work like... Would this be like a 4? Corners are going to be a problem. I did hear about that. I think that's what I need the trim ones for. Because it said something about weird corners, right? Hold right click on the controller front for a second or two, and any items that match what already is in the multi-box will be deposited. Tools and such won't. Place your controller last, so it registers all the drawers. Okay. You feed into the controller, and thus the rest of the drawers with any kind of piping or hopper, equivalent if using part of a multi-farm or mob farm. Sure, set the contents of the drawers and lock them with a key so that it properly stores everything in an organized manner. Drawers contents aren't set. It will start filling, starting with the ones closest. If you wish to have more than one drawer full of an item, put a void upgrade on the drawer further from the controller, and it will fill the first one the second. Okay. Around corners, use the trim drawers to extend the multi-block. If you want to have a second point to dump items into, use the controller or slave, one per multi-block automation only. You can use a key in the controller to affect all drawers at once. Once you have an MB network, place a storage bus on the controller, and the entire inventory will be accessible from the network. Storage and retrieval, just remember to set the priority higher than your ME drives. If you haven't locked them yet, expect all your drawers to fill with random items from your ME network. Okay. Okie dokie. I believe I understand. One, two, three, 4. So, do I want all the dust to be facing the outside, or do I want them all to... Okay, pipe. Please, can I not get fucking stuck on you? What the fuck? I guess I'll figure that out as we test this. So then it should be able to be 4 high as well now. This is somehow not in the middle, so I have somehow fucked this up. In what fucking world?
Oh, I made it one too short on that side. Now, it's a little closer than to my shit than I would have liked it to be. I think it'll be fine. It is what it is. If I need to move this thing at some point, I move it at some point. I just want to test this out and see if this shit works first off, before anything else. Maybe I just don't have the corners? No, because they need to be connected to each other, right? Don't drawers have to be connected to it too? Like I had to make like a little line to them or something? It said something like that, right? We'll find out. Do a test without it first. I'll build the corners for now, I guess, too. Alright, now we just need to make it 4 tall on each side. Worst case scenario, or hopefully I can just remove the corners. Then there's something I don't even have to worry about. And I guess we just make one of these things for each of our things. So like ingots, all the stuff like I said before. And we'll have this row go all the way straight down. And I think there should be enough room in the factory to make 5 of these things. We shouldn't need 6. The regular impure dust I'm just going to manually put in, I think. For a long while. And then maybe eventually we move this. So eventually I think we're going to build later, probably further in HV, we're going to build the section over there that I said. It's going to be like an extended part of the factory that's going to have all our multi-blocks. And then we'll have an outcrop from there that has our, because that's where our ore processing will be. Peg, what the fuck did you just start that was loud as shit?
Huh?
But yeah, we'll have the ore processing over in a different area at some point. So we're not super crowded in this factory, because we're going to start to get crowded at some point. Looks like we're going to have not quite enough drawers, but we're making a lot more, so we should be fine. Oh, well, we're making all the things we need to make it. We're making more chests and more of the other things. And then we're going to have to make a void upgrade for stone dust when we make that. We'll make the one that has the dust, I guess. This is going to be pretty redundant. I don't know. Do I even care to have an ingot one? I guess it'll make it nice. We do have a lot of the other ingots. Like all the EBF ingots can be piped over here too. And then we'll have a pipe that comes in, connects into here, and then we'll have a pipe that comes out. I'm wondering how the pipe out will end up working. Okay, that's all good for that. Don't know what I do about the corners. But let's just do like a test, shall we? I like the sound of the factory stopped when I tried to attempt this. Okay, that is not putting gunpowder in. So 1 minute. Where's more drawers? Here's all of that stuff. What the fuck am I making? Oh, here we go. So let's connect it over to the cube then. Is that connected now? Am I good? Holding right click still not working, so that's not a good sign. Fuck it said that right. Hold right click on the controller for a second or two, and any items that match what's already in your multi-block will be deposited with your tools and such won't. Place your control. Oh wait, that's right. I haven't replaced it. That would make sense, huh? Okay, so we're... Here it is. Ah, so now let's test. Okay, so that doesn't work. So let's test if it's connected now. Okay, it does. Okay. That's huge. Alrighty. Perfect. So this does work. Let's test if I can remove corners now, then. So I don't have to worry about corners. Actually, or... No, because they're all going to need to be connected. Okay, it's whatever. We'll, just in case any... Oh, God. Just in case anything ever gets put in them, we'll have them on outward facing. In case something accidentally happens. But things shouldn't just go in there unless they already have a thing. So, let's go ahead and test this. Let's put all of the ingots we have in our base inside of this place. And this will be our first one for ingots. And then I can reuse a bunch of these things too, which would be big. How am I getting... My inventory needs to be better than this. Holy shit. Do I just dump my whole inventory for now? I can't put the backpacks in. Okay, that'll make as much space as I can make up for now. Actually, wait, I can get rid of these things. Can also break down all of this because I'm not going to need it anymore. And I can get some materials back. I don't need the regular brownstone either. Yeah, let's clean out our backpack while we're about to do this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be back.
Alright, Beggy Wiggy. Keep our armors in, I guess. We keep the tin wire. We do not need no fucking coal dust. Let's fucking piss! Alright, and then we, Brain. Okay, I forgot what I was in the middle of doing. These things out of my inventory. This shit out of my inventory. I think that's decently good. We can get the rest of this shit out of our inventory. I can't put the ad in there? Oh my god. Alrighty. I guess we can dump backpacks in once we need to. Alright. And then, once we connect all the pipes, we'll never have to put things in manually again, and all of our ingots will just straight up go in here. Like, boom. And it just goes straight in, too. Oh, that's so nice. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, while we're at it too, let me get the wrench out for one more second. Just in case anything ever were to somehow get into the house. Ah, now we should be good. This is going to be so satisfying when I have all my storage in these things. I hope we have the space in the factory. I think if it takes about the space of one of these to the next things, we should. This is going to be a little bit of an eyesore. But I guess we'll make a storage area later on in HV, and we'll move everything again. Which won't be the worst. It'll be a little annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not too pressed. Okay. Let's go all around. Let's find all the random weird ingots we can find that we have stored all over the place. Literally any and all ingots. Okay, I think that was good. Wait, okay, so I need a test. So let's say we have gold and iron inventory. It does just take anything. Okay, so while we're like changing and putting whatever could be possibly in here, that's perfect then. Oh, that'll make this way quicker too. Hey, didn't I already put a wrought iron in? Wow. I held right click. I guess it didn't have silver. Ah, look, it's looking beautiful already. Look at our wall of ingots. I guess we can have weird things, because some stuff's gonna plug up in our pipes, right? First off, let's put those in here. Steak, you just don't belong in here. Don't know why the coals are in here. Well, you should not be. So now the only things that should be getting into this are ingots or stone. We can have a spot for stone in here. We'll have this wall over here be other weird smelted things, I guess. So let's go ahead and do a test. Everything that's in here, including I think cobalt brass does have a spot. Yeah, I remember seeing it. Should be able to just go into this. So let's go ahead and build our pipe from our oven over this, shall we? I think 10 pipes are just good enough. I haven't found any like moving items around is just doesn't. I don't know. We might eventually need better, but it's even 10 pipes seem just fine enough. We'll see though. This would be a good test because this would be something that we're like mass putting way more out for. So we could need better pipes, but we'll test. So I think I'll have the pipe come up over this right side, and then we'll have the we'll have the pipe come up over this left side, and the right will be what's taking out if we find a way to take out easier. That's gonna be a real problem. I'm gonna have to figure out. For ingots, I'm not gonna have to worry as much. But taking things out, I'm going to have to learn how exactly that can work in the system. It might be that I just need to hook up an ME system before then. But at the very least, this will work and it'll be perfect for the ME system. Because that means the ME system won't have all of its storage. It's backed up and I can have storage for other crafted things. And all of the storage for the ME system can be in drawers, basically, for all of this. So this would be like our almost precursor for getting ME as well, too. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get this. We'll have to figure out how things get out. Ooh, we might have to move... Ah, shit. Building that on top of the maglev is going to be a problem if I have to use... Well, I think I can draw out... I don't know. If I can't draw it from the bottom, that's a problem. It's ingots. I probably don't have to worry about it for ingots. That's a future me problem. We'll see how that ends up working. Okay, I'm gonna need torches in my inventory for a minute. So we go over here, and then it needs to go over one. Okay. You're fucking zombie down here. Okay, perfect. Peg, are you there right now?
I was muted. I said I was here like 10 minutes ago.
What the hell is the, like, stuff that sounds like it's, like, burning or something?
Might be the furnace. If it's still making bronze, that's something else. No?
Is it
I don't know.
outside?
Yeah?
Okay, then it's the steam. We just have too much steam right now. That's like expelling the extra steam. Oh, that's what that is.
What the?
Hmm?
What am I looking at here?
This is where we're going to keep ingots from now on. This is our new storage system, Peg.
What does the box do?
Anytime you have ingots in your inventory, you just right-click the box and puts them on.
All right.
Oh, speaking of, don't take anything out of there. I need to lock, what kind of key is it that I need? I gotta make a drawer key. Remind me that in a second.
Ooh.
So it should be putting nickel in right now. We can see if that's the case by if nickel was going up. It is. Albeit very slowly. Maybe I do need better than 10 pipes. I think I changed my mind. Holy fuck, that's slow. We can make PVC pretty easily, right? What's the difference? A lot. Alright, side task chat. I think we're gonna need more polyvinyl bullets. Let me check if I have any. I have one. Let me see how I made this again. It's a different type of plastic than I'm used to making. What was my easy way of doing this? I just used oxygen plus vinyl chloride. Yeah, that's what it was. So how to make vinyl chloride again? I need ethylene and chlorine. All right, 1 second. That's simple. All right, so let's take a stack of chlorine. Actually, we might be low on ethylene. I might need to put more hydrogen into the system over here. I don't like going outside at night. I'm torching more of this area right over here out. Why did I have to build this outside? Alright, so what are we missing? What's going on with this not making severely steam cracked? What's fucked up here in the thing? Oh, we must have ran out of cans. That's what it is. Alright, let me go find another stack of cans real fast. There's half a stack. How's our fuel? We got 4 million. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna also have to get more helium going and a bunch of other things. Alright, well, we got a chlorine. I just need this to finish up out here real fast. Because I need to be able to get, like, a stack of, the one thing, and then we should be able to make an ungodly amount of the plates. And then from the plates, we'll, what was it that I needed to get the molten part? It's just oxygen as well. Do I have enough oxygen is the problem. Okay, we actually have a good amount of oxygen for once. Okay. So we'll get a stack of each different thing real fast. So we get a stack of chlorine, we'll get a stack of oxygen, and we'll get a stack of the ethylene, I think it was, that I needed. See, eventually this will be something I need to automate as well. But we'll just making like a little bit of the process at a time is just fine for now. So we're starting to get a bit more. This might take a while. I wish I had been... Okay, well, okay. We'll let that process get done while we work on some other things then. First things first. Let's go look around for any other ingots we have. Ooh. Good idea, speaking of. Can I fucking close this door? It just would not close. Alright, we can start. So here's the thing. It does make some stuff that isn't ingots. I think this thing isn't going to be making ingots so fast that I got to pipe it over at the moment. I think that's fine. I could just manually bring things over. I mean, it'd be so much nicer. But we make... The only thing that it wouldn't be an ingot that we make is platinum nuggets or the weird gallium stuff. I'll just put the ingots in for now. It'll be what it is. It won't be too hard to ever bring them over. It's not running fast enough at the moment for that to be too much of an issue. Alright, let's see if we already made things for most of this. Okay. Come on. I was about to say, like, I put those things in, I swear.
Oh, you say that a lot.
God damn it, Peg.
God damn it, Peg.
Alright, well, we'll think on the EBF and its outputs at another time. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm piping them. I will go ahead and just bad bag. Set up a thing for each of it though. I know what I can do. Percent make sure, okay. Alright, that's one wall of ingots already done of different kinds. I love how colorful it looks. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, and then how many more ingots we got? These? Weird hot ingots. And then we already have a thing for that. Okay, so now what we'll do then... now this definitely doesn't need more than a small tin pipe. I gotta be honest with you. Is we will just... give me one of these, give me one of these, give me one of these. And give me that. Okay, and then that's where we'll put all of our stuff we need for making different things in the EBF. Now, all these platinum nuggets, I will, I guess, put in the ingots area. So we make nuggets instead of ingots at the moment for platinum because it's so hard for us to make. And then we'll pipe the rest everything else. Should be good.
Yeah, you really like piping.
Bad peg. Oh shit! I never put in the 1 minute. I completely forgot, chat. All of our stainless steel. So what does this get set to? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but it's not a full stack. That's weird. How were we off on the ratio? Oh, because there was a little extra stainless steel from, I guess, when Peg made it or something. That's weird. We have an extra 36 for some reason. I put in exactly enough for 9 stacks. That's all I know. So let's see what this needs to be put into. 11 if we had oxygen to make it half the time. Or not even half, just 60 instead of 85 seconds. So we'll keep it on setting 1. I believe it's already on setting 1. And let's start getting the stainless steel processing. And that'll be a good amount of stuff for HV. That should be enough for quite a few machines. We shouldn't have to worry about that for a good long time. Although it is going to take quite some time to process. So let's go ahead and get that piped over here. And then let's make sure to get the key and lock all these things so they stay at their things so I don't have to make the thing again. And then I believe if things are being piped into it and there's not a spot, or if it gets full in one of the spots, it should automatically make it another spot, which should be fine for now. I'm not too pressed on that. We'll make upgrades and just remove the spot and unlock the thing for another spot if we ever need to at that point. So let's go ahead and see how are we getting this over here. So we need to... Man, Lord, even more pipes added to the pipeline over here. So we'll go all the way down this way. And it can just connect straight into our other pipe, which I believe is right here. Yes. So we'll just end up running into it. Let me make sure I clean this thing out. Okay, perfect. I believe we don't have a stainless steel spot, though. Let me make sure we have one. Actually, I guess this is a good test run. Let's test run an ingot we don't have. I hear our buddy somewhere.
All right. Are you sure it's him?
Yeah. He sounds pretty loud where I am. He's got to be close by, but I don't see him. I wish I could find him. Alright, we'll just go around that pipe. And then we'll go under this one. God, I needed to have my shovel out. What you making that noise for, Bag?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. There's so many fucking pipes. Dude, torches drive me crazy. Can I not force it to only... Can you not do that with item pipes? 'Cause that's kind of a problem. Hey, can you not make the arrow that makes a pipe go a certain direction
Huh?
with item pipes?
I don't know.
Fuck, I forgot you don't use
Never
pipes
tried
ever.
it. Yeah, I just pipe you instead.
Bad bag. Peg, I gave you a bunch of my tin pipes earlier, and now I don't have enough. Do you have more?
I have all of them.
Can you bring them
Where'd your
down to
name
me?
go?
I'm below the EBF.
Hold still.
Thank you. I guess we find out if it's a problem or not at a later point in time. So let's go ahead and check and see if the stainless steel went anywhere. It is not appearing so. So let's see if it's stuck in the pipe. I don't think things would go down. I don't know. That's in the pipe. It did somehow work its way into another chest, right? No. It wouldn't be at the singular one I can't see, right? Like that one? No? Okay.
Oh my gosh. The Thaumium Anvil has no cost penalty for repairing.
Oh, wait, I know. It isn't going anywhere. Okay, it said that they would go into them automatically, but they don't. And wait, what are you talking about, Peg? The Thaumium, what has no cost for repairing?
Anvil.
Okay. So, it's still not going out. So, what happened to it? And, so this is my worry with connecting that pipe, because if I can't have them go a certain direction, like you can liquids, then that means they can get into each other's, like, spot. I don't know why it wouldn't be going in. Is this still working? Whoa, this would be an interesting thing. It should be filling copper right now, I believe. Copper's still going in. Maybe it's because copper's going in that it can't have two things going down the same pipeline? That could be it. As well?
Oh, you need to make better pipes then.
I'm making better pipes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, we'll check back on this situation. we'll change out the pipes then. I was like, oh, I could just add the shitter pipes. But I guess I'm not gonna be just having the shitter pipes. Alright, so we need ethylene. I would like to get 64, 64, 64, but that's gonna take a long process. Wait, actually, I might be able to... Oh, no, never mind. Or, no, that's not setting on it either. Oh, shit. I need more empty. Okay, you do that then, buddy. Alright, we'll have that, doing that then. Alright, so we needed to make, vinyl chlorine. And then molten vinyl chlorine. So, let's go ahead and do that. What was the, how was I gonna do this again? I need to just put the whatchamacallits in together, right? No, because that does something else. That makes water. Okay, yeah, we need the one that is just chlorine and ethylene. So number 1, I believe. That's my other option. Okay, we'll do that. So number 1, chemical reactor. Chlorine and ethylene. Okay, perfect. It's already set to it. Should hopefully at least make a good little chunk. And hopefully the normal pipes is enough. Hopefully we can make enough. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm going to do this in small little batches. I'm definitely going to have to automate this at some point and rebuild this. I think we're going to be just really expanding a lot on HV. I think HV is going to be our real big, our chemical section, our multi-block section, and our storage section. We're going to have to be able to renew the outlets. And truly just expand. We might be in HV for a long time because I do a big expansion. I think that's just going to probably be the play. It's like, where the hell did this just go to? Okay, so now we have our hydrochloric acid. So now we make the, no, we need the vinyl chlorine, not the hydrochloric acid. I can say. Or wait, am I going to need that as well for it? Wait, I think that's like we need to combine the two or something. What is it that I actually need for the vinyl chlorine? Hydrochloric acid, ethylene, oxygen. Okay. Other options too. Wait, did I make the... Wait, no, because I just made the vinyl chlorine. It's this. I'm stupid. But I can combine the two things together as well with the byproducts to get even more, it looks like. Actually, let me just do that real fast. I do have the more ethylene, right? Never mind, I don't. Okay. But that is an option. Okay, we put in oxygen plus the vinyl chlorine, and we should be good. Set to 9? Yeah, that's what we did. Alright, perfect. Holy shit. And then hopefully that makes a good amount for plates. So where's the fluid solidifier? I believe it's still just set on plate. No, it's not. And I got random bullshit in it. Alright, goodbye, tin. Fucking 96 liters of tin. So what did I do with the plate? Let's block. There we go. Alrighty, into here we go. Damn, this shit hella slow. Holy fuck. So let me think for a minute here. If we make this 4 times, we'll get a whole stack. If we make this 8 times, we'll get 32. And we won't have to worry at all for high voltage. So that's the question. Do I want to have so much... 32 would last a good chunk still, too. And I wouldn't have to worry about power at all for high voltage and could just send it anywhere. But 4 times cable might just be enough, too. I can break it back down afterwards, right? If I really need to. We do not get the exact amount back. Or do we? No. No, it is, because that ends up being 2 ingots. Can you smelt this easier? You can just re-smelt it, too. Okay, I think we could just use this and then re-break it down if we need to. So put that in there for now, and we'll get rubber in that when we need to. Okay, let's see what we're looking at now. So we're gonna need a lot more drawers for them and get other things going. So you should probably get that going at the same time as doing all this other stuff. So I think we're gonna need... We still have more wood planks, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's turn all the wood planks we have left into chests before anything else. And then we're going to have to go back out and get more wood in a minute. Actually, I'll do that now while everything's processing. Shit, we're like out of bronze though, aren't we? Wait, is that really all our tin? Oh, it's because this hasn't all been put in. That's why. Gonna be running low on copper. Alright, I need just a few ingots to fix this up. Oh, I just realized we have more ingots and shit too here. Okay. Tin alloy, you're getting a new spot. Red alloy, you're getting a new spot. Electrum, you're getting a new spot. Antimony, however the fuck you say that. Antimony. You're getting a new spot. Fuck, bronze. I need you to stay like that. I need to lock the things. I need to make the key to you. I'll have to remember that after I get done with all this. I wonder if I put the alloy smelter then also hooked up to the pipes. Might as well, I guess. I mean, why not? So, I want the bronze going. Also, where the fuck did my axe go? It put itself in this inventory? Okay. Interesting. That does count in the 4x4 over there, right? That's not why I was not putting in, right? I pray. I pray I didn't build that thing wrong. Alright, let's go get all the wood we're gonna need. Shit, I need the bone meal as well. And the backpack. Almost fucking forgot that. Just might be necessary. Just possibly. It feels so weird. I'm get so used to like flying around. It feels weird every time I have to run around like a fucking normal person again. God, it's just so funny seeing all the dead grass. Like the further away you get from the factory, the greener the grass gets. Like, good lord. Alright, let me stand far enough away from the tree this time. So I don't get destroyed by it. Why the fuck did this not mine the whole thing? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Well,
Peg, what am I doing wrong? Shift click? Peg, the tree isn't cutting down. Can you come out of here?
Wait, what's that? I don't think that axe works.
Peg, I've been using this axe the whole time.
Uh,
Okay, it cuts it, but like in a weird way.
yeah, it cuts in a 3x3 like the axe I have.
What the fuck? That's my lumber axe, though. That's the one that cuts the whole tree down. I literally just did this 2 seconds ago. Can you come cut the tree down then?
I don't have one.
What the fuck do you mean you don't have one? How have you been cutting the tree?
I haven't been, I don't think.
What the fuck do you mean you haven't been? I've seen you cut down the tree.
Well, it's not in my inventory.
Also, I don't play Telos anymore. Sorry, Chief. Debs and I are not
we
friends.
missed you. We totally,
Alright,
yeah, mine just,
I literally cut this down. I even showed on stream. Like, literally just a bit ago how it cuts the entire tree down.
well, do we light it on fire and start over?
I don't understand why it's like broken. It's like it doesn't see, it only does 3x3 when it considers it something like not a tree.
Yeah.
There we go. Holy shit. I was so fucking confused. Alright, that should be plenty of wood for now then.
Oh, I got plenty of wood for you too.
Bad bag. Alright, let me put all this shit up and we'll get all this stuff going then. Ah, damn, I didn't replant the sapling, so I'm gonna have to remember to re-put a sapling back out. I'm gonna throw 5 billion saplings in here for now. Alright, put this up, we'll put that up. Alright, so let's get all of this processing down now. I cannot believe we still have plenty of lube. I thought we were gonna have to make like lube pretty often, but we just did not. Like after you made that that one singular time, we've still been just using all that lube. Surely something's probably gonna use a ton at some point.
Yeah, me.
Shut up, Peg. Okay, so let me go see if our plastic's done real fast, and then we'll see if we can start connecting all the things. We probably need to go connect the alloy smelter over to the thing as well. So where the fuck was I making this again? Okay, here is this. Oh, I need to put more oxygen in. Holy shit. Let's see how much this makes. If that's 41 ingots worth already, that's huge. It's still just not, it's not going to be anywhere near enough. Wait, can I just do not plates and then just do straight into... I can put normal pipe. Okay, perfect. Then we can get like a true seeing of just how much we're going to have of this. Is it going to make? This is the right thing. What the fuck's going on right now, Peg?
Huh?
Why isn't this making? Oh, it's because it's not on the right number. Wait, no, it doesn't need a number. Peg, why is this not making?
Hold up. I know what I need to do here.
Ow. Did you just hit me?
No.
Why is
Hey,
it,
what the fuck?
why is it not making? I set it to 1 just in case. That's the stuff. That's definitely the fucking stuff.
That's the extruder?
That's the fluid solidifier.
You need the mold normal plate.
The fuck does that mean?
It's the wrong one.
It's literally the same thing. That's the normal pipe Peg.
No, you need the mold, not the extruder shape.
Can you go make that, Peg? I don't understand why that's the case, because I put that plate in there before. Can you stop hitting me?
I'm not your poison.
What's hitting me then?
I don't know.
It's only when I get near you. You're withering me. Peg, it's destroying my armor. I think it's your fucking warp.
For the next minute and 20 seconds, anything that gets near me gets wither.
That's crazy. What the fuck is going on, Peg?
No, I'm
What did you just kill, Peg? Why is there a creeper? Peg, I'm getting chased. Peg.
I should not have. I saw 2 Ender minis, and I thought one of them was fucking I like Menderman. I was panicking too hard.
I killed the fucking creeper, don't worry. Holy shit, that
What
was
happened?
not okay. There was a creeper in the fucking base, Peg. He's just fucking vibing, I guess.
Like a normal creeper? Or...
No, like the ones that fucking teleport in. Every goddamn time. Damn. Running through oxygen like crazy doing this. I don't even think this is going to make a huge amount of pipes. I think this is going to be a problem, Peg. I really
I'm a
actually going to
pipe.
have to automate this soon. I think I'll need, like... maybe a stack and a half? Did you get it, by the way, Peg?
I need to make it first. And then I need to make the other thing after that. Minor problem. A lot of stuff blew up out there, and then I fell into a hole and died.
Sleep, Peg.
Uh,
Why didn't you just sleep? Why'd you go out at night without sleeping? You could have just told me to sleep. Just sleep. What shit is blowing up out there? Please tell me it's not the old, like, factory shit and things.
No, just a random asshole in the ground.
God, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix our fucking... Shit is looking horrendous outside, Peg. Peg, have you ever thought about using the other... Okay, thank God. Anyways, have you ever thought about using the other fucking door, Peg? When there's things out
What
in the
would
front
that
door.
help? What would that help? There are also things over there.
Ugh, I wish this didn't take so damn long.
That's what I say about you.
Like, there's something wrong with you.
What, that I can make normal molds instead of making the extruder
Yes.
shapes?
Yes, Peg. Yes.
That I actually know what I'm doing?
Okay, Peg. You
Oh
wish
my
you
gosh,
were
look at that. Oh my god, it's making the pipe.
gonna-
He's piping somebody. Oh
They
my
look.
god.
That looks the same. What's the difference?
One is an extruder shape, the other is a mold.
What the fuck, Peg?
I don't know. It's simple.
Okay. Okay. Is that the case? Is that the case?
Yeah, it's simple physics, really.
Yeah. Just simple physics. Yeah. Okay, Peg. How much more oxygen am I gonna fucking need, bro? I don't have this kind of oxygen reserve to be making fucking 5 billion pipes with. I really don't. Peg, this is a pitiful number of pipes.
I'm a pipe.
Peg. Bad bag. Are you just watching this bag?
Oh, right now I forgot.
I'm gonna pray this enough pipes because I do not, Peg. I do not.
Bro, I'm gonna pray.
I know it. I know it's not enough either. The sad thing is I know it's not enough. That's the part that hurts, Peg.
Yeah, just like how I know I'm not enough for you.
That's crazy, Peg. That's the most bottom ass shit I've ever heard in my life. I gotta keep it real with you.
Wink. Fucking saying that, that's crazy.
Alright.
Even your
Let's see how
yawns
close
are
this
going,
was to this.
Okay.
Alright, let me go replace the pipes. We can definitely replace the first like thing. This maybe at least makes it quicker. And then maybe that fixes the problem. Oh, whoa, you mean? Gay, low XD. Oh, whoa. What's up, Chief? How you doing today? I wonder if the hopper doesn't insert this quick enough.
Have something to insert.
Bad
Boy,
bag.
no.
I wonder if I can get any, like, even quicker than. What's the, better conveyors called? How quickly do they go? See, I've always just used hoppers, because they've, like, gone faster than most things. Maybe the HV1 would be quicker? I doubt. I think the hopper into the item pipe is just might be the quickest we go.
If I get any more.
It goes at
warp,
least that quick though, so it probably can go quicker than that.
You know, you say I have too much warp. I say I don't have enough. See, I haven't spawned the wither yet.
Okay, back. I wonder if I could wait. I think I could just connect pipes to the output. I can't for the steam furnace. So the steam furnace can only go so fast then. So but the rest of these I should be able to pipe in and they should be able to go as fast as they possibly could. Well, sometime or another that thing piped the stainless steel through, I guess. No, it didn't. Where is the stainless steel then? I'm a little concerned. I gotta keep it real with you. It's putting it somewhere, but it's not in there. Unless it's just getting like stuck in the pipe. I don't really get it.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna make a key real fast. And then hopefully we're not just wasting stainless steel because I can't figure that out. I just don't get how the pipes connect with these, because like normally with liquid pipes I can make an arrow and it makes them only travel in a certain direction, right? But it just doesn't seem that way for these. So I don't know if they're like somehow stuck in the pipe, where they've gone to, wherever. Like the more ingots are coming out and they're not, like, I don't know where they're going. So that's the weirdest part. So let's go ahead and make the drawer key. We need a couple steel plates. We need weird shit. Do I really not have steel plates in my thing right now? That's kind of crazy. We'll just make it just enough for this, I guess. Oh. There's just plenty of steel plates already in there. Alright, let's go put this in then. And then we just need... I need a fucking... Wait, oh, never mind. It can just be any cell. Ah, shit. I need one upgrade template. Oh my god, I do not want to make this.
I got an oxygen fan.
Oh, never mind. I have one. Piston. You have one what, Peg?
Oxygen fan.
Interesting. Wait, what do you mean an oxygen fan?
I mean, an oxygen fan.
What does it do?
I got it from... It's a component for the... things.
The things? What does
Yeah.
that mean, Peg?
The... oxygen things for galactic track.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I need oxygen. If it makes oxygen, we need that. I don't know what you're going on about, though.
For galactic craft, it makes the oxygen collectors and all that.
For the planets. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't we have another similar somewhere? Okay, this should work. What do I need this set to? Nothing. And that should make the drawer upgrade, and then I just need to make the gold plate, the gold rod, and the gold bolt. Okay, bag. And then that should be all of that. See, where the fuck my gold rod? It just hadn't deposited it yet. Alright, way more bolts than we actually need, but extra for whatever we need more stuff. We just need one key. I forgot to get the upgrade. And then I gotta get my saw out of my backpack. Alright, perfect. Is it right-clicking on it? How does this work? Okay, that locked them all, right? Why is there like a not a lock symbol over this, but there is over everything else? The fuck? Why did that not lock for those? These are 4 blocks over, right? I don't understand. All of that locks, but those don't. I'm breaking and replacing this machine. Something's off, and something's very wrong with it. That still didn't work. So is that why, like, the bronze isn't, like... It doesn't register the bronze? Very weird. But it registers that whole back part right there. Oh! Wait, then how am I going to pipe this shit in? And how am I going to pipe shit out? Okay, I understand. I fully understand now. I have to have it go like this, 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 and this. The only way it's going to have is from like the middle, and we're going to have to make a controller slave then. And put that somewhere we can actually do more piping. Okay. Good to know. That's also why the stainless steel was not in. I need more drawers and I can fix this then. And I can get it to go over the middle of the thing with the pipes for now as well. God, this thing is slow as shit. Wait, can I just take the other drawers for now? There's a few other I'm not using at the moment. You aren't being used. You aren't being used. You aren't being used. That's enough. Alright, so this stainless steel doesn't get, like, fucked in the system. Let's, do this and see if it goes in. Also test the key again. And see if this is how I was thinking it is. Yes, okay, perfect. It gets all the way to the top on all of those, interestingly. But these don't get affected. So I'm wondering how they're out of the 4x4. They're the same range as the others, so that's a little weird to me. So did the stainless steel get in? The stainless steel didn't get locked. Even weirder. What's going on with this? But what is going on? Why are some of these getting locked and some not? Why is this so scuffed? What the fuck? I don't understand. Like, it registers those. This entire row up here. So I don't understand why it wouldn't register those. You can register the corners on that side. What in the fuck? Okay, whatever. We lose a few ingots, we lose a few ingots. Okay, well, oh, I haven't rebroken it, have I? None of this makes sense. I do not understand why it's not registering them. Okay, 1 second. I need to undo the key on everything and just see what the fuck it's actually even registering at this point. Wait, it said a maximum of 50 blocks, didn't it, Bag?
What do you mean?
I'll check in a second, Bag. What I mean. I thought it was... I never thought to contemplate how much that would be. $50 blocks as maximum as part of the multi-block structure. Six by 1 minute. I mean, call it a calculator. But if we take into account can it be extended?
I have a new idea on how to build this, I think, then. Okay. The stainless steel did get dumped somewhere. So the zinc ingots. I'm back.
Huh?
Come here. Come to the
What
storage
if
area.
I don't?
So, in my pursuit for the ultimate cube, I have overbuilt this thing by over twice how much it can
150.
be. Because it can only have 50 blocks. I just went under the assumption that I didn't really take into account the 50 blocks thing. I kind of just said, ooh, 4x4, and built a 4x4.
Yeah, see, there's a
So, we
4
can
by
have-
4 here.
We can have two
Here.
walls of these things. How I think we do this, because it's kind of wasting to have them connected like this. So I could just cut off 2 walls and we just have 2 walls. But do you think it would look ugly if I just placed the controller here and then built the wall twice as high? I mean, we could fly, so it doesn't really matter, right? We can just easily get this shit like that.
I don't know. I think it looks nicer this way.
But this way it don't work.
Yeah, but I'm saying like cut off this section and this section right here.
It'd still waste a bunch of, whatchamacallit.
Huh? Waste some whatchamacallits?
You didn't pick that up, did you? You did.
I picked one up. There you go. You know you can just use something like this, right?
I guess. He also broke off too much. He broke off the right side, Peg.
Huh?
You
That's
wanted to
gonna-
be the left instead of the right?
Can it be something like this?
No, that's too big.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I guess. It's exactly 2 of the walls. One of this
Yeah,
wall
this
is
is
28,
1.5.
so... Wait, I don't think I need these connected. Oh my god, why did a pig die, Peg? It shit wouldn't stop fucking bouncing around.
Huh?
Anyways, it would not be 4, it would be 3 if so. Is this fucking axe any faster? Okay, I found it. I got an axe that does it faster. Shit, but then they're not connected like that. See, the problem is then we have to have the corners connected, and it's wasting like an extra 4 plus 7 blocks.
Well, you could do this.
And that's wasting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Huh? Where the fuck did you get
All of
9?
these are connected. These count as the 50 blocks.
Yeah, but we can still access these.
I get that all the time, Hydro. Especially if I ever hop on anything Minecraft related. I still get it in my comment sections to this day.
Bro, I get we threatened a lot
Dude,
of
the
stuff on you,
regular
but,
people
like,
don't know about fucking the admins being shitbag. The average person has no clue. Anyways,
I don't know. It was
this
bad
is
there for
exactly
too much.
10 being used actually because there's the connect. No, it's even more because look, it's the connection points too. That's 12 blocks being
yeah.
used like this out of the 50.
Oh wait, I have a better idea. Instead of
See, if we just have it as one large wall, then it works, Peg. Then we're not wasting any at all. Zero.
yeah,
That's the thing. But it'd be a long fucking wall. By the way, you might have picked up a bunch of ingots because you might have broken some of that ingots and shit.
yeah, I broke the antimony and bronze.
Okay.
Let's see. So that's 3 or 1, 7.
It just doesn't look as good as one giant wall. But I mean, it saves space. 1 minute, Peg, before you start putting that. The block goes right there.
Huh? Wait, if we're making this one giant wall, why would we have it facing this way instead of, like, this way? So it's facing a wall.
Because we're going to need to make a lot more of these. Actually, if we do it this way, we have one long wall on our base.
Alright.
Do we want to put it there, though, or do I put it like closer to the machines, or so we will have a little less. So here's the thing. So this makes 28, right? For this wall. So we're gonna have 6 here. So that's 6 plus 28 is 34. 40, 46, and then we can do 4 more. How do we make 4 more look good on this, though?
This is 50 right here.
That's not 50.
Yeah, it is. 7 times 7, and then minus 1, that's 50. Or wait,
Peg.
no. I'm adding 1 instead of minusing 1.
Wait, it is 7, isn't it? Well, you're right. I have mathed wrong. I thought there was a 6. Well, let me think. No, that does make it 28 still. Oh, but I did math on the other things wrong though. So 28. So
I
34 plus 7 is 41 plus 7 is 48, and then we have an extra 2. So how do we want to make the 2 look good? Do we just put them on like here and there? Do we put them on the ends? Do we?
I think this is the... That looks ugly. as fuck.
It can't get like
Boom.
that.
What?
It's a 4x4 pack.
do you mean it's a 4x4?
Oh wait, I just realized we're fucking this all up.
What do you mean it's a 4x4?
We've been doing a 3x4. Take a look. It's a 4x4.
What are you talking about? What is 4x4?
The length that the thing could be. From the drawer controller. So 4 in each direction. Look how we're going 4 down, but we're only going 3 left and right.
Casey. That's not what 4x4 means.
That is, because that's how it works. It's 4 in any
4 by
direction from it, Peg. That's how they've been working. They've stretched that far. Okay. To new math.
If it's 8, it's 9. If it's 9, it's...
So that
That's
would be
one-
32 for the bottom 4, right? By an 8. So another 8 is 40, and another 8 is 48, and we still have 2 left over. So do wait. So it's at 40 right now. So do another 8 and then put 2 more somewhere else again. So no matter what, we have to do 2 fucking somewhere else. That
This
cannot
is
be
an
further on the
8,
left or
this
right.
is 9 minus 1.
Oh wait, you're right. So it's 3. So you can do a 3 design. You're right.
Oh, hold up. Perfect. That's 9 by 5. 44.
Or we could just leave out 3 and it just be like this. And then that also just works.
I was about to break that.
You can just wrench them back.
What is So it would look nice like this, but then we're missing exactly 1.
Peg, that is not math.
Case. What's 9 times 5?
Peg, this is not 9 at cross. This is 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, which you have blocked by.
Wait, you're
D.
right. It is 9.
God. Okay, so what's
I'm
9
losing
times
it,
5,
Peg.
Casey? What's 9 times 5? Now pull out your calculator for this. What's 9 times 5?
45.
Yes,
Alright.
45. So you need 5 more, but then this is in the way. We could just place 1 right there.
That looks so stupid. Let's keep it real, Peg. That looks so stupid.
Wait. Why am I... Wait.
We
hold
do
on.
have another dimension to work with, too. But honestly, I think just having a long wall, because we're going to have a wall.
Casey.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about it. Look. We can just do that, and now it looks good.
You know what, Peg? I guess that works. Alright, so,
Of course it works. I'm a genius.
moment of truth. Did they all
None of
lock?
It works. It just explodes.
Is that every single block locked? Does it have the little lock symbol? It looks like it. Ah. Okay, can you help me move this stuff on the right wall over? Actually, we're gonna have to unlock them too. I mean, I guess we don't need to, because they're gonna be breaking these blocks anyways. Bag.
Why?
Alright, put each thing individually and do not mess it up then. Make sure there's no duplicates. It is interesting that we can only have 50. That could be problematic. I do have to say.
Well, okay, we don't need rose gold in this.
Put it
system.
in.
We are.
Peg. Put it in. If we run low, we'll take stupid things like the obsidian and get out. Alright, we have no duplicates to anything, right?
Nope. I thought we had 2 steels, but one's just Damascus steel.
Alright, I'm locking it up. Alrighty. In case we get new things, I'm going to unlock the rest of the drawers that don't have anything.
I still can't believe you were. It's 8.
I was losing it. I was stuck on it being like something wrong every time, Peg. Every fucking time. Alright, what do you think of our wall of ingots, Peg?
It's a wall, and it has ingot.
Actually, I'm gonna connect it into the side.
I'm gonna pipe you from the side.
You gonna piss me off, Peg.
I'm a pit.
Peg!
Uh,
Peg!
uh,
Alright, oh, and perfect. I can just bring this straight forward.
Okay, that should be working. Did everything get in the pipes? Is the fucking pipes just completely full of everything? What the fuck? Nothing in the damn thing right now. I guess so. Do we not have a spot for the stainless steel bag?
We do.
Why is it not in the locked area?
Maybe we didn't.
I swore I put it in there. Wait, is it in my miner's backpack? Oh my god, that's where so many things are. That explains a lot. Alright, let's throw shit in and there, just let that go.
Oh yeah, you love throwing it in a circle.
Bad bag.
Huh?
I don't think I need to use the PVC pipes for that then as well. I think I can have that slowly go in. I'm gonna just make sure shit's going in. The hopper should be throwing zinc in right now. Okay, maybe I should have locked everything. Do we not have a spot for zinc as well?
Oh, I got spot for pink color.
Oh, we wouldn't have because it was in my backpack. That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, it looks like it's putting everything in. Make sure if you're ever taking anything out to make sure the log symbol's on the thing. It should be unless it's a new ingot that's gone in, you know? We don't have too much more ingot storage. But I think the worst case scenario is then we actually start making it a cube peg, you know? Like we build another wall and then have the same piping go to another area. And then if it doesn't fit into this, it'll just go into the other one would be how it would work, you know?
Yeah.
And we just leave like a little gap so the sides can be fine, I guess. And I guess we'll put another thing here then. Did you put the fucking flat lamp on the thing bag? I like how you put flat lamps on it. Alright, well, that's not too bad. That saves us a lot more oak drawers than I thought, because I was going to build like a giant cube for everything to start. But that's beautiful. It does look... I like the nugget just looks so out of place, by the way. So make sure stainless steel is still getting in. I'm going to assume it is, because there's 55 in right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll see if that takes up by the time I get back.
Looks like it did. Alright, let's just go, well, I don't know if I do for the ally smelter. Is this gonna be putting more things than just alloys? Use it for a lot of weird shit. I'll just manually put that in when we need to. Bless you, Peg. Okie dokie. Let's go see how our drawers are doing over here. We still are probably making a lot of chest. So we're looking good chest-wise. I think because we need to make most likely 5 of these things, a stack should be enough for each of these, I believe. So I think we have enough chests now. So I think from there, all of our stuff needs to go to, oh, Jesus Christ. To making, wood slabs now. Oh, I didn't have the stone go into its own spot.
Alright, let me get a drawer of drawers real quick.
Haha.
No, I'm putting them in your gold chest. Your drawers.
Oh, damn, that's how much extra we had? Okay, we have enough for another thing already then.
You must be really bad at math.
Leg back.
We had 2 sacks plus some extra.
Leg back. Leg back. We don't talk about that.
You only use 50 for this.
Leg back. We don't talk about that.
Are you okay? So we can...
Don't worry about that, Pack.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
It looks like that's almost about to be done with chest. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and change it. Reconsidering math, I think I can keep the extra. I think I can do this. Reconsidering how many extra we have. And I think even then we're gonna have extra. But we won't have to worry about wood pulp for a long time, or chest, or anything of that sort. So that's a plus, right? Okay, that's gonna take a while for that. All right. So in the meantime, I need to make more drawer controllers, I guess. So how did I make this before? Oh my god, I can't spell, chat. I can't spell! I can't spell!
Dwarves.
Oh my god, I couldn't spell.
How do you spell that? Like, I...
Alright, let me go make 4 circuits real fast, because that's what I'm going to need to start this.
Oh, you're gonna make something.
Pad bag. I like just seeing a bunch of mobs running around outside. I love just putting the fucking RAM up in the chest. Wait, what did I do with... Okay, you're there. Okay, okay. So big 4 of those. I need to put 4 drawers in the thing, and then I gotta make a bunch of this really weird shit for the drawer controller that I have not had to make for anything. I have to make the redstone things, which are more complicated to make in this. God, this shit hella slow. Damn, my phone's at 11%. Hey, is my phone actually charging? Perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna charge something.
I need 5 circuits? Oh, I don't know for even more. Okay. Damn. I did not realize I had that much. Okay. Okay. And we have everything else, I believe. Besides, well, okay, I need more obsidian plates. How do we make obsidian plates again, Peg?
With obsidian.
That's crazy, Peg. Thank you so much for that answer. Oh, I couldn't have done it without you.
I know. You put obsidian in a fucking cutting machine.
Oh, is that what it is?
Or you put a obsidian ingot in the vending machine.
I got a bunch of obsidian one time, Peg. Do you remember what I ever said I did with all that obsidian?
Yeah, you used all of it.
Nah,
You
I
turned
didn't.
it to dust.
Did I turn it all into dust, Peg?
Yeah.
Peg, do you got any obsidian? For reasons, Peg, you know?
What are you doing with this obsidian? I've given you like 7 fucking stacks of obsidian. Where does it go?
More, Peg. I need more. Can you get me obsidian, Peg? Peg, I need obsidian. Bag. Obsidian.
What do you need obsidian for?
For the fucking drawer controllers. I need 2 plates per drawer controller, Bag. Alright, well you get that, I'm getting everything else. I believe in you, Bag.
Why am I the one that gets obsidian? so annoying to get obsidian. It's just quick.
Oh my god. The fuck the other stone plates go? I like shifted them in my inventory and they just disappeared. I could have swore there was like a stack and a half. Was I just going crazy? I fucking guess so. I guess I was hallucinating. There was a fucking... What the fuck? I swear I had like an extra stack. Alright, didn't I make a shitload of the fucking whatchamacallit? Wait, what do I have to do this in? Forming press? Oh, okay, I have some already. So let's do the math. We need...
Let's do the math.
We need... we need 14 times 4.
We need 14 times 4.
What is that, Peg? What is 14 times 4? 28.
Well,
What's 28 times 2? 56. I need 56. Dude, I swear there was more stone plates. I swear I saw them in there. I swear.
I swear. I swear, if I need to grab any more fucking obsidian.
Hello? Oh, the fucking... Oh, I forgot
Hello?
about that. Ah, shit, I need more. Ah, shit.
Were you trying to make stone plates in the bending machine?
No, that's not what I'm doing, Peg. I was making
All
the
right.
Farm Plus. I gotta make circuit plates, Peg. Out of stone plates. Just redstone things, Peg.
Oh wait, now that we have the infernal things, I can make this a lot easier. Because instead of one ingot per tile or
Oh, fucking
obsidian,
whatever.
I get 2 now. You hear that? 2.
No way, Peg. I just went back to look at my old like area, like there was things there, Peg. I gotta tear those down too, Stan. Don't mind me, just still using a steam machine even in this age.
I'm gonna use the U at this age.
Bad Peg.
That's what you sound like.
Something to say, can I fucking put those things in? It's gotta be from that one singular spot. I like the just stone slot, by the way. It looks so out of place, too. The nugget and the stone. Just don't look. They just don't look right. We have this just beautiful rainbow of ingots, and then a nugget and stone. Yeah, we definitely actually need that upgraded. You know, I've seen the light. Waiting for the fucking ingots at this point. Something just being able to fucking be made quick as hell. Man, it's crazy. We're not even producing. Like, I stopped producing, like, diesel right now. Because I haven't gone and put hydrogen and other things that need hydrogen. And we still just fucking... We barely just use diesel at all. It's such an efficient fuel. It's not even funny. We'll be able to go into high voltage and do everything in high voltage with that. No problem. And if we can get the chemical processing to get it to cetane boosted, it's over. But really, even without that, plus the other thing we're going to be doing is insane. What the fuck to keep saying additional pylons back? Oh, it's when you go out of the thing and it, like, tells us. That's what it is, isn't it? Now, Peck, we have obsidian ingots right there.
Huh?
That just came in. Peg, what are you making a billion obsidian ingots? Did you just make ingots instead of plates?
Hey, this is the order of the process. You can now turn these ingots into dust. You cannot.
I'm not
do
trying to make dust.
shit
I'm trying to
with-
make plates.
Okay.
Peg, I'm pretty sure you can just cut regular raw obsidian into plates.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, I get the tiles, not the actual obsidian.
Oh. So I'm gonna assume this can still just be turned into plates.
Yes, you put them in an extruder with the extruder shape mold. Not the mold, the extruder shape.
I'm getting
Yeah,
rid
you
of the
can't
one
do
Tinker's Construct obsidian because you can't do shit with it. It's getting trashed. Goodbye, one obsidian.
How do you unlock it?
A key.
Well, you can do that. There you go. Now those obsidian ingots are there.
Here, I'll leave the key in the gold chest over here.
Alright.
Put it up
Look
if you
how-
ever need to use it. What, Beg?
Look at this though.
What the fuck are you doing? What
So the
is-
tiles can't be turned into ingots or plates or anything like that. But if you put them in a lathe or you use tools, you can turn them into long rods, which you can then burn for ingots. There is no other way to do it with tile.
So, Peg, some
You
days
can use
I just...
regular obsidian to make everything else. You cannot use tiles. And that's the only thing these fucking things give you.
Some days I just... I don't know.
Do you want to
Peg.
go farm obsidian?
No. What?
Well, I don't either.
How the
I
fuck
just
did
collect
you-
it from extraction.
Just,
Or,
just some days, Peg.
what? There's no other way to do it. If you can find another way, do it. But I
That's too funny, Peg. This just compresses, or okay, it's the compressor.
Oh, I'm gonna compress you, baby girl.
Bad bag.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, I probably won't start working if there's a diamond in there. You know, I should probably figure that, huh? I should probably just figure that, you know? Alright, let's turn all of this into foil. Vending machine set to 10. Alright, and then there's the obsidian plates I needed. Oh man, Peg, it's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. I literally
Oh,
can't
something
wait.
else is gonna be so good.
Bad Peg.
Man.
And then I believe that I should be able to pipe these things out. By just putting a pipe on the front of one of these. And then having the conveyor. And then it should just pipe them out of it. So when I have the other things, I can pipe them to where they need to go. With the crush doors and stuff. I'm a little afraid we're going to have way more dust, though, than we have ingots. So that could most definitely be a problem. We'll only put dust that we get from, like, our ore processing for now into the drawers. Ugh, it'll be nice, though, if we can get... Well, I mean, it's just rare earth that I have to worry about. Anything else is probably... All of this stuff I can probably just do. It's mainly just rare earth. And it's a weird dust, because it gives a bunch of different ones. But I don't know, maybe I throw them in too. We'll see just how much can fit. Worst case scenario, I guess I'd make an extra one, and we have the wall be, you know... But we'll see. And then after that, we'll get properly into HV, and then we'll do... We have so many things to do. I can't wait to make a bunch more multi-blocks. I think we probably won't make this the mega EBF yet. As funny as it would be and how nice it would be to probably be able to like just shrimp and just make our entire thing of resources, I worry about the just sheer number of combustion generators I would have to make. If it's truly, because it takes 64 EBF controllers to make the thing, right? And if that means that it's 64 times more efficient, or I mean 64 times as much power as the EBF, that means that we need 4 stacks of combustion generators. And fuel going to 4 stacks worth. I assume it doesn't need that much, but if that were the case, it'd be crazy. It would actually be insane.
It probably does, looking at the size of the motherfucker.
Did you look at it?
Yeah.
Are you crafting alloys over your team, Peg? What are you doing?
I'm making the stuff I need.
Oh my god, this shit's slow as shit. How many circuit plates did I say I needed? 54, right? 28 plus, no, 56? Yeah. Peg! Stop going out at night. What the fuck? You just blew... Peg! Get the fuck in the factory right now and let's sleep. You better repair all that.
Man.
How many explosions have to happen right outside the front door? How many, Peg?
More.
You're fucking lucky it didn't break any of the machines over here.
Trust me, I wasn't lucky. It was like hugging the fucking wall. What the fuck was that? No, not the fucking creeper. There was a man, like a Steve, that just teleported and then fucked off. What the fuck was that?
Like, you don't worry about things like that, Peg. Replace the glass panes, too.
What the fuck did
Peg,
I
one of the player sensors is gone. That shit better have dropped. You don't want to know the pain that it took to make these player sensors. You don't know the crafting recipe. You do not want to know.
You don't want to know.
There is more glass panes somewhere, by the way, Peg.
Yeah, I got a stack at my own place.
God damn it, Peg. God damn it. That's why we can't have nice things. So I fucking can't have nice things. I was over here trying to do mental math and fucking, oh my god. Alright, so you need 56 circuit plates to start. And I had to change some of those into others. Okay, I think that'll be enough of that. That is not what I meant to put with that. God, I can't with you. Oh. I love the Steve fucking hallucination. I told you, Peg, that I'd seen Steve just running around before. I fucking told you, Peg. Holy fuck. Still have 3.4 mil creosote too? Holy shit. Damn. We're getting close to 1,000 coal coke now. When we finally plug that bad boy up, we'll have so much. It's not even funny. What, Beck?
Look at that.
The fuck is this?
It's an invincible tool. Look at the durability.
Yeah, the problem is it's not fast, is it?
No. It's the same speed as steel.
Hmm. I guess it's nice though.
That's why I made it the
Why did we get a fucking trophy for that?
Oh, because it has Unbreakable on it.
I'm claiming this loot bag.
You're what?
Okay, sure. You know, that's not the worst thing in the world to get. What bag?
Not the worst thing, you know. It's just bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I could use it for something at some point. Hmm.
Huh?
I think we have enough drawers. I could be wrong.
I don't think. I think we can have a lot.
I'm going back to making chest. Wait, what the fuck did I get reinforced glass plates from? Was that from the thing as well? You going in there for now, right? I want to never have to worry about making chest again. I'll keep the rest of the wooden planks in case I randomly need wooden planks or something. Alright, that should be plenty of chests for a long time. And then we just need to make like 1 billion upgrades at some point. Okay, how many of these things do we have? Okay, perfectly. We have more than enough now. What's this flying bug that keeps like flying around me? Driving me crazy. Okay. So we need 56. So now we need to math out how many of the other things we need. So I got all the nether quartz, so that's good. So now I'm going to need to make, okay, so that's that. So I'll need 6 times 2, so 12, times 4? 48? Yeah. Okay, so we need to turn that many of these into conductive plates. So we're going to need a ton of molten redstone. In, what is it, an assembler? That's why I had the billions of molten redstone. Okay, we'll switch to, instead of making that for now, we'll switch to making, what is this, number 1? Okay, that is making something incorrect, so I'm going to take the chest out. It fucking makes better barrels, okay. How was that made just now? It didn't use up the one thing, right? Okay, I just used up wood planks. That's what was going on. I might need more molten redstone. I think I have more though. Okay, we have a little bit more if we need it. So put that in and see if that's anywhere near enough. I think that's enough now. I could be wrong. I cannot do mental math enough for that right now. I gotta be real with you. I don't know why I'm running around outside. Getting witchery seeds, Peg? Question mark.
Oh, did that quest finally fucking end? I can actually start witchery now?
Nah,
No
not allowed.
way.
Sorry, Peg.
Only been 5 fucking years.
I like how chaotic your fucking chest is, Peg. The sheer
know
amount
what's
of
going
tools
on.
and slow and almost broken tools you have cracks me up.
What?
In
I
the
don't wanna
5 billion
throw away
liquids.
tools.
Now we got ingot storage now, right, Peg?
I need them. You don't understand.
Do you need them? Do you really?
It's a necessity.
So what you
A
could do is you
need
could
of
store them
all.
all in your thing, and when you need them, you could take them out.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're right, Peg. I don't know why. You know, you're right. You're right. You're right, Peg.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Yeah, 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 Peg. You're always right. Always, Peg. Did you
Oh.
put that redstone alloy dust in there? Was that you?
Yeah,
We have redstone alloy, 2 stacks of the ingots if you need them.
I
Alright, of
don't.
course.
I just don't need the dust.
Oh, okay.
Dave.
I'm gonna throw the cobalt dust in there too. It'll get done
I'm
after
gonna
this.
throw you against the wall.
Peg, what is wrong with you? Please
Nothing.
explain it. Please explain to me.
No, nothing's wrong. Not a thing.
Okay, Peg.
There ain't a single thing or problem with me.
Well, we're at a little over a stack of stainless steel ingots again already.
I'm a
Bad Peg.
oh man.
Okay, is it done already? Oh, that's faster than I thought. Okay, and then I need 8. Or no. Let me make sure I don't fuck this up. I do need 2 of these things. I do need 8 of them to be cathodes. So I need to make 6, 7, 8. I'm surprised redstone torches are the same. I gotta keep it real with you. Okay. Boom. Boom. And then I have to make it in the similar too. Okay. What's it gonna be set to? Any number?
Oh.
And once this done, then I set it to number 8.
Oh, my normal warp went down to 34. I only have 71 warp right now. That's good.
Peg, I need you to get rid of that warp. It's getting bad, Peg. It's getting bad out here. We already got enough problems with the pollution, Peg. We already got enough problems.
The best part is I need to actively stop myself from getting more warp because I'm like, wait, I don't even need that.
Peg, it doesn't have to be this way. I promise it don't have to be this way. I really do. I promise that it don't. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and craft this bad boy up, shall we? Peg, I want you to know I'm math wrong.
You got 4?
Oh, never mind. It was I math wrong in the nether quartz. just the usual things, you know how I be, Peg. Where the fuck's our sifter, Peg?
To the right of the lathe.
How about it? Don't worry. Thank God we sifted all that, like, nether quartz and lapis that one day and everything.
Yeah, I wonder who grabbed that.
Okay, I'm math wrong on the other thing, too.
What
But we don't...
are you?
We don't worry about that, you know?
What are you doing right? I want you to focus on that.
We really don't want to focus on that.
Really? I think we should.
This is not a lot, Peg. It's not a lot. Okay, Peg, I mathed wrong again, but in the correct way. So I ended up with extra.
What are you talking about?
I mathed wrong. Wait, how am I math wrong again?
Oh my god.
How am I missing one still? Meg, I'm losing it. What is going on? How is every math I do wrong? What the fuck is happening, Peg? Holy shit. I cannot
What's
think for the
wrong with
life of
you?
me. I don't know, Peg. How? Peg. Peg, end me, Peg. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I've mathed wrong like 50 fucking times in a row. Like 50 times in a row. Okay, it's done, Peg. It's done.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, Peg. Surprisingly, yes.
Is it?
No. So it's 9, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And then where do I put this rat bastard? Okie dokie.
I just got the message something is watching you. Maybe it's time to stop.
Peg, if you thought maybe it's time to get rid of your warp, I'm starting
Well,
to
they
get
don't
worried, and
call
I'd
it-
rather the factory not be blown to smithereens. I really
Don't
rather the
worry
factory.
about it, sweetie. You see, if you think about it,
If you think about it, what?
just think about it for a second.
Yeah.
See, I don't have enough war.
Is that so?
Yeah. See, at a certain point, we spawn Wither. We need Wither stars.
Mm.
See where I'm going?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, they are a buff version of the Wither.
Is that so, Peg? Peg, just please don't get to 200. It will spawn the Wither, and our base will be doomed. I will be pissed. Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of extra steel dust. Did I break this steel dust down for a reason? What is I going to combine this with? Is it the bronze or something? No, that's with tin. What the hell did I break all this steel dust down for? Imagine turning it back into fucking iron and carbon. I don't remember my purpose. It might have been me breaking down all the... Oh, I know what it was. It was me breaking down all those old steel pipes. That's what it was. Alright, we'll put that in there and it smell down. What the fuck am I doing with this weird nugget? I'm putting it over here. Hmm.
obsidian dust, I guess, can be over here. I guess I start processing the lazurite at some point. Finally. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and get the crusher connected to the crushing area then. So ingots, crushed, purified, whatchamacallit, and then whatchamacallit. Less, no, because then that doesn't work. And it gets into the wrong things. I have to think. I wish that this is like interactable and I could like choose certain things to come out. Okay, anyways, I don't think this is going to be enough pipes. So I think I got to make even more. So that's kind of really annoying. I'm going to use a bunch of tin to make even more cells. So I need a bunch of cells to just be able to do things easier. Fuck's our tin? Okay, finding things is a bit of a problem now. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we'll do like a whole inventory like this. We did find more tin veins and everything too, so I think we're like fine. And we need a lot of cells.
Yeah.
Okay, bang, sure.
I didn't say anything.
We're gonna run out of
What
oxygen
was
if it is.
that?
Me sighing is I gotta like do this shit.
Yeah, that was a sigh.
Um. Oh. Wait, that's a problem, right?
That's a problem, right, chat?
Wait, that's not the issue. What's the hold up? Some cracked. Something over here? This is out of cans. God damn it. Wait, I can just pipe. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm fixing this real fast. I don't even need this. And then this can just keep doing its thing. Okay. And then wrench this bad boy up. Throw in a stack of this. And then that'll do that. What's up, Windows security? You not found any threats and blah blah blah. Okay. And then I don't have to check on that anymore. I can do the same thing out here, actually. Making me sleep.
Yeah.
I need to go outside. I'm just not dealing with. I heard like a skeleton or like a split second. I was just like, you know, I'm not dealing with it. No, I'm not dealing with it. Oh. Okay, so I thought the chest would get stuck in there. I like how I left the old sifting machine out here still. It's not like I'll ever use it again.
Yeah.
Alright, that fixes a bunch of our cell problems. So what the fuck's taking so long now on the ethylene? This slow? Jesus Christ.
You know what else is slow?
Bad bag. Is that all that made for ethylene? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait until that's gonna take like ages to get all done. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that in high voltage. For sure. I need way more pipes than this.
Oh, I need a pipe more too. I said.
Peg? Gonna drive me absolutely crazy. Oh my god, Peg.
That's how you sigh.
Okay, how have I ended up with like the tiniest little bit extra of this that's not like a full ingots worth? So what? This plus scoring? Was this it? Fuck, what the fuck was it? Set to 1. How did that end up in a weird, like, amount? It's like, what the fuck happened there? It like glitched for a minute. Is what, oxygen? Yeah. Boy, I love chemistry. Oh my god, we're running so low on oxygen. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make all the pipes I need.
Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna pipe as much as I need to.
Peg, you had to stop. You're driving me up a wall. I cannot handle your dumbassery.
Keep driving you into a wall. Ew, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're not fucking Gerson. You can't do the fucking yacht laugh. Oh my god, can my phone actually charge? Hello?
Hello?
Dude, I cannot get it to charge. Holy shit, I cannot. Oh my god. How come I no longer get burnt by the molten liquids? Does the hazmat suit protect from that or something?
No?
I used to get burnt by them and I don't anymore. So I'm keeping one universal just in case. Okay, well, we got a decent little amount of pipes. We could maybe make it there. Just barely with that amount. We're gonna need more though for this. And especially as this gets longer. I'm starting to think we're not gonna have enough length. Factory floor. For all 5. God, a fucking bot. Time is it? Alright, chat. Maybe it's time to get off stream. I'm kind of starving. I want to fix some food and vibe, and then maybe just chill, play more Minecraft off stream. But just vibing. Maybe watching some YouTube and other things over on the side monitor. Making me do mod work. I didn't even know you were Glacial. How to go to bed. Anyways, though, this is a fun little stream. We got to show off a lot of things. Gotta have fun. Gotta do a bunch of stuff. I really just wanted to do a stream where we really showed off like what I'm doing, like on a you know, day by day basis on this. Tomorrow we'll be back on Silksong. Hey, Peg, you don't work or you work tomorrow, right?
No.
You don't work again tomorrow? Okay, I'll think
No.
then. I'd rather play games with Peg on days Peg have off. So we'll see. Anyways, I think we'll be good for here. This has been a good one. So good night, Glacial. Good night, anybody else lurking. Don't know who's all lurking. But it's been fun. Hopefully people enjoyed looking at the Minecraft base, looking at how we did a bunch of things, stuff like that. So good night, Glacial. Good night, anybody else lurking. Good night, boys. So see you guys tomorrow.